Okay.
I mean, it's a pretty good.
Can you stock up?
That's a good point.
You can bring
What?
a cooler, though,
Can you
right?
stock up? So can you bring a cooler? Can you bring like little snacks with
I
you
think
and
so.
stuff
Yeah,
like
you
that?
can.
You
Yeah.
can bring
Assume you're
stuff
going
with you.
camping.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate
Yeah,
camping.
except guys,
You just have
remember,
to be prepared.
I've slept here. There's no cots. There's no nothing. There's an air mattress over there, and that's about it.
Air mattress.
And you
is not
can't bring
bad.
that over there because that's
Dude,
in that
it is.
studio. You got to be in
Have you
this
slept on
studio.
one? As an
Yeah.
adult?
Yes,
Dude.
I love camping.
People that are just tuning in,
mattresses
the
are
next
not that
punishment
bad.
for real or fake is the loser has to be essentially
Here
locked in this
for 48
studio
hours.
for 48 straight hours. So, like, for example,
camera.
we give the results out on a Friday. We decide that the next time on Wednesday after the show, that starts, and then they're here all Wednesday, all Thursday, Friday at 10 a.m. They're off
You're
the
out.
hook.
Oh, boy.
That is a tough punishment.
No family.
but I think it could be
I
so
got a
much
newborn at
It'll
home.
be fun.
Can
maybe.
you text? You can have your phone with you.
Yeah, no,
probably
it's
do
not
too.
like you are. It's not like you have to give anything up. You just
Okay.
cannot. You are chained to the studio.
Oh.
Unless you need to go to the bathroom,
You should
and that's
literally
it.
be. Oh, don't say that, Jeff. You're gonna have to do it.
No, we won't be. We won't literally change.
Jeff, do you
anybody.
agree to this? Are you okay with this, or is there
no.
anything that if you lose, you're gonna bitch out on, or it's not? There's no going to be wheels. Any wheels involved? Jeff,
Everything will be fine. Sir.
all right.
Thanks for asking. I appreciate it.
Jeff's in the corner.
314 says Patrico would need about 100 beers. I'm not gonna drink in here.
Well, yeah,
Can you
we
order
drink it on
in?
the job.
Somebody said you got to wear you got to wear feety pajamas the whole time you're here.
I will totally do that.
That
That would be funny. You got to do it in feety pajamas.
I have 3 pairs.
Should we do one-piece pajamas too?
Yes.
God, I hope I don't lose. I gotta
The entire time?
The entire time.
the entire
boy.
time from start to finish. So at 10 a.m. on that Wednesday, you have to dress into feety pajamas, and you can't take them off until Friday. That's it. That's it.
Where do we get the feety pajamas?
Destination
I just
XL.
I know Sky Mall used to have them.
I just bought some online for Thomas.
All right, so
Yeah, you do.
that's part of the
All right.
rule. So it's locked in the studio for 48 hours in feety pajamas.
Cookie Monster.
I think it's all right. Everybody agree?
I like it.
I think
Everybody
it's
agree.
good. I think it's a great punishment.
There's going to be questions that are going to arise, so I mean, we're going to have to discuss this as.
Do you
we
have
go.
any questions right now? As before
Well,
you.
I mean, let's just think of the basics. You said no refrigerated food. I mean, you can't. Okay, but I mean, I'm saying like you can't keep anything
You
somewhere
can't.
else. where
You
have to
can't.
go-
Listen.
Oh, okay.
Let's pretend this.
So you have to eat every meal in here. You have to do every
Listen,
single thing
we're
that
pretending
may
this.
arise,
Okay.
except for number 1 over there and number 2 upstairs.
Upstairs.
Moon, think about it this way. You are in a cave, and there are 2 pathways. There's one that goes down here to this bathroom for pee-pee, and there's one that goes upstairs for
Path
poo-poo.
1, path number
That's
1,
it.
and path
That's it.
number 2.
There's no path to the kitchen. You're locked out of there. There's no path to the front door. You're locked out of there. You honestly cannot leave.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm making sure that we all know that.
And somebody on the texter brings up a good point. What if 2 of you lose?
So you're both
You
in
got
here.
company.
Yeah, we were thinking about that.
You got company.
What about having food delivered here as
That's
long
what I
as
was
you
thinking.
do
As
you
long
can't
as
go to the
somebody else
door.
goes and gets it for you.
That's what I was going to say. As long as somebody else brings it in for you.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Then you got to get somebody to take your keys and go let them in the door because you can't leave here.
You're going to be standing
Right.
by the window going, hey, help me.
Yeah.
No, there's no
Just think
windows. You
after-
can't see outside.
After 10
No,
o'clock.
she's saying
Like
somebody
if you're
like a
standing right
janitor
here.
in the building, like
Yeah.
one of the cleaning staff, like, hey, there's pizza. Hey, come here. I'm gonna give you this cash. You're gonna go get the pizza that's out at the door.
and then they're going to
And then
just
they
walk
go.
home with the cash.
They
And
See
they
ya.
could
And
walk-
the pizza.
They could walk away with the cash. All right, that's it.
Oh, of course. Leave the texter on so we can chat. Of course. The texter will be up the entire time. The webcams will be up the entire time.
That's it. The punishment has been set.
Riz, say it. You say it out of your mouth. Go.
What?
So we have the audio in case anybody has any questions.
Okay. 48 hours in this studio, locked in. You cannot leave other than going to the bathroom. That's it. 48 hours in this studio with a camera on you at all times.
Tony
And
Patrico.
In a onesie.
in a onesie.
Tony Patrico, do you approve?
I approve.
I myself approve.
Approve.
Jeff Burton, do you
approve.
approve?
Approve.
RT3.
Can I take part?
Pending lawyers.
We'll
saying
we'll
yes.
chat, but yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm in.
Moon Valjean.
Did you see how excited
Okay.
she was?
Hey,
I said I
Hey,
approve.
and here's one more caveat to this. If she's in, if she loses, there's the competition still is between the 4 of us too.
Dude, people on Periscope are like, this is not.
So you mean I'm gonna
I can
have
do this
company
no
if I
problem.
lose?
This is not hard.
Are you trying to say I'm going to lose?
No, I'm saying if she loses, one of us 4 have to be here too.
48 hours is a long time, just so you know.
Especially locked in a room with a pregnant girl. Why'd you set that up?
Yeah, that's another point.
Did Tony just say there's 2 losers no matter
That's what
what?
he just said.
No, not no matter what. I said if she loses,
loses.
then whoever comes in 4th place does it too. Unless you want to leave a pregnant woman in this place
No,
by
that's
herself.
what I'm asking. So
That's a
whoever
good
comes in 3rd
idea.
place, if she
But how
loses,
can you
whoever comes in
take
3rd place is also going to be in here. Correct? Is that what
No,
you're saying?
no.
That would be 4th place.
Basically,
Or 4th
between
place,
you
sorry.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's saying. He's
So
saying.
basically, I got to come in 3rd place this time, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to be one of us.
I try every week to be one of you guys.
All right, we're set. Lock it in.
Oh boy.
Punishment is set. And it's tougher than you think.
We're gonna go.
Let's do this.
We're gonna do
Let's
this.
do it. All right.
I have to poop so bad.
Open
right now.
up the wrapper.
That's a big chip, man. This is it's huge.
salsa.
Are you sure we got to do this?
What does it smell like?
Look.
It smells. You want to smell it? It smells
Yeah.
pretty. I mean, it's got a.
Oh my gosh! I smelled it with my eyes.
All right, it smells hot.
Oh, mine broke! Mine's broken.
Don't count. Look how big this chip is. It's not.
It's a
this
giant
is no Dorito.
Dorito.
No, this
But
is.
it's a shape. It's a giant triangle, tortilla chip.
Yeah, this is awful.
Even Sixers in here wants to see this.
That's a big. That's a big chip.
Big chip.
Ooh, and it's dusty, guys. This is a dusty chip.
All right, here we
I
go.
would get the broken one.
This is the one that when you see it in the bag, when you open the bag,
Yeah,
you're like,
bonus.
ooh, I want that one.
Cool
That's-
Ranch bonus. This is not Cool Ranch.
All
This
right,
is hot to try.
Here we go, folks.
Wait, we sure we got
Drum roll for you.
The Packy 1 chip challenge. The Carolina Reaper Madness
Oh, and I
tortilla
got the
chip.
spoiled milk. That's
Nice to know you,
awesome.
Here we go. Bottoms up.
Here we go.
Well, he wins eating.
Who, your son?
Yeah, he got that down first.
Oh man.
Way hot.
They're still
What does it
standing.
taste like?
I just swallowed it, and that was bad.
They're not talking.
I don't know if I want to swallow this.
Dude, when you swallow it, so bad.
I don't know if
Oh,
I
you're
want to
into
swallow
it. You got to swallow
Are
now.
you sure?
Oh my god, it was fine as I swallowed.
I think I'm gonna stop.
It's so hot.
Their voices are changing.
Was this a big mistake?
It's so hot, man.
Man,
Oh, you're right. Oh my god,
your eyes just turned water.
dude, you're right. You're right. The swallow is completely different.
Oh, stop!
Rinse and spit, Tom.
Looking good.
Is it just hot?
It's getting worse.
It's getting worse.
Look at Moon. Moon's like a pro now.
I don't think so.
Describe the taste, Moon.
He's,
I just want to cry. My nose
Like,
is
isn't that-
crying.
isn't
My
that
eyes
bad?
are crying.
now, it's as
Okay.
bad as a pepper.
So, it's hard. It's hard to talk because
Does
it's
it
hard
seem
to
to be
breathe.
getting worse?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my. What? I'm gonna try to see how long I can go without milk. The swallow changes
so
everything.
stupid.
As soon as it goes down, it's like
grab
it's like an activation button for the mouth. My lips don't hurt as bad as the fresh pepper. But you know where the
Do you have any
commercial-
stuck in your
I'm
teeth?
running out of milk. This is not good.
You gotta stop interrupting me because the only time I'm like in spurts here. The spot, the A1 spot. He's like, it gets you right here. It gets you right here. You know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
commercial?
Like, yeah.
This spot right here. My neck feels like it's on fire, like my skin. Do you hurt right here?
The veins in
Does this
his
hurt?
neck.
Somebody on the
Stop scratching
Periscope
yourself.
wants you to start doing the
Oh!
blue starting lineup.
No, I can't do anything right now.
Whoa, dude.
I'm sobbing.
This is so gnarly. I'm shaking. My jaw's shaking.
You crying? Oh, look. Get your sinuses all clear.
Oh, yeah.
This is better.
Yeah, the milk is like the dumbest joke of a relief.
Wait, some sugar.
I'm trying to. If I breathe.
Not water. Water's going to make it worse.
I need something. I'm out of freaking milk.
Don't take mine.
Don't drink mine.
Don't guzzle it though.
No.
You gotta save it.
Oh,
Hey,
he-
seriously, Six,
got
can
this
you
going.
go buy some more milk or some, or just steal some? I'll buy
steal
it.
some.
Steal some
Somebody's
milk.
saying ice cream would be good. If you
Oh
have
my
ice cream.
god, my milk was hot. This is so much better. Oh, I
Well,
feel
listen,
like
you guys
hell.
did
See if
it.
anybody
It's
in
still-
the building is lactating.
It's still getting worse. It is 100%
I
getting
feel
worse.
like it's so hot in my mouth.
Does it feel hot going down into your stomach?
Like, is there a trail of hot
Like, where
going
does
on?
it stop?
here is on
Is it like down to like the top of your chest? Like even your throat is hot?
Yeah, dude, I got a hot throat.
So it's not affecting your stomach.
I gotta stop.
No.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, from the top of my from the roof of my mouth. From the roof of my mouth to my.
Now Moon's taking now Moon's taking sugar and putting it in his mouth and rubbing his tongue with sugar. Oh my God! Look at you.
Look at that. I mean, you got the
I've
whole
seen
finger
that
in there.
college.
He's like brushing his teeth with sugar with his fingers.
Is that working?
Does it help?
Okay.
That looks good.
Well, you did it, guys.
Oh, right.
No, we didn't. It's still going. It's getting much worse.
Mine's finally getting better.
It's kind of to the point where it's
I'm
not
lying.
funny.
But
It's
if I tell myself
nothing's
it's better,
funny.
it's better.
This is really stupid.
Dude, we're not.
Can I suggest not doing this? Because a lot of things, even the pain or whatever, it's funny or it's fun. This isn't fun.
This is not fun.
It's fun watching you
Hey,
guys.
guess what? This isn't.
Isn't it fun,
us.
John?
It's not us.
Fun for us.
This isn't fun.
I'll be honest with you. You take a drink of milk, you kind of relax for a second, you're fine. But like, he's
and
right.
And then it comes back.
Can tell
I just had snot fly out of my nose.
Ah.
It's like 10 seconds of hell.
Well, hopefully in 3 minutes and 40 seconds, you guys will compose yourselves.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. You
Get
got
it
a show to
together,
do.
guys.
She better
Get it
run.
together. I hear Sixer back with the. Oh, she got a whole half-gallon of milk. There you go.
How old is
Pass this
that?
along.
It's
I think this is
it's
what
of
he was
questionable
using
age.
The other day, so.
Can I get skim?
It's the Rizz Show.
Sweet and low.
So, gentlemen, how does it feel?
It has not changed.
It's not much better. man.
Really?
It's once I take
Even
a drink of milk,
5 minutes later?
there's some temporary relief.
No, it just
But so-
it comes right back, man.
So now I'm talking to you right now, and as I'm talking to you, it's like somebody slowly is taking the volume and going from 0 all the way up to 10, and it's terrible.
Really?
It's really bad.
Well, it doesn't hurt your lips, though, right?
It does, it does, but not the only thing that
Crying?
the only thing that the fresh pepper had hotter than this was my lips. My lips felt like they were just blistering off. This feels like my body's blistering off. Like, oh, dude, the top back of my tongue feels like it's been cut off.
Hey, good morning, everybody!
Yeah, I feel like everybody's got a little extra pep in their step this morning. I don't know why. What happened?
There was something about that pre-show warm-up.
Yeah, that's what it
A little
was.
bit different today.
We just started yelling at each other.
If I screaming, "Are you ready? Are you ready?"
I think that may have helped. Scott,
It did, yeah.
next time join us.
All right.
Or not.
Yeah, keep him in there. You're good in there, man.
There was a lot of
You
cuss
hold it
words
down,
when he
okay?
was
we just,
Oh,
yeah, for those virgin ears.
Yeah.
Glad I was in here.
Yeah, you'd be going to church right after the show.
He wasn't yelling any cuss words from in there. He was double birds the whole time. He was just,
Yeah.
Boy, there's salty language in here. Yikes.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a locker room in here.
Uh-huh. Everybody feeling good?
Yeah.
Tuesday? How was the alumni golf game?
Alumni golf game. You sound like
Yeah.
somebody that's never played golf in your life.
The alumni golfing.
how was the
ball in
golf
hole.
match? How was the match?
How was the golf
match.
game? Did you golf well?
How
The
was
old
the
golf
golfer? How was the golfers? No, dude, it was cool. It was really nice. I just drove around, said hey to some folks. Said hey to some folks who had no idea who I was.
That was my question.
Yeah. What's the percentage of people that, as you drove away, went, and that was
Well, yeah, so
to each other?
So we
No
briefly,
disrespect,
we
obviously.
briefly
Yeah,
talked
yeah.
about these yesterday. So Patrico, basically like an ambassador, right?
Yeah. It was myself and Martin Kilcoyne were the celebrity guests of honor.
Okay, so there was a CBC alumni golf outing. Mm-hmm. And your job was to drive around, just say hey to all the players, everybody who donated. And
This was what I was told when I got there. I was told, "Hey, man, your job is to shake some babies and kiss some hands."
okay,
And I went, "All right, sounds good, man." So I knew I was going to go around and just kind of say hello and just meet and greet. Well, so I started off in the cart with the alumni director, and we were driving through. Now, this is great, and I love Rob to death. He's the guy over there that works. Fantastic. He's this guy, though. Every time we passed a cart going the opposite way, whether it be the cart girls that had the beverages, somebody from the grounds crew, somebody that was also volunteering, he'd put his hand out and go, whoa, 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 whoa. And this was every person. Whoa, we've been getting a lot of complaints about you around here. Jeez, man.
A material.
That was his go-to.
That was the go-to yesterday.
He set it to 10 different carts. But we would drive by, and as we're driving up to one of, like, the holes, his guys are waiting to tee off, so he'd be like, Patrico, what's up, man? I go, hey. I get out, talk to him for a little bit, shake their hand, thank them for coming out, wish them luck, and we'd go on to the next hole. Then I started driving the cart by myself, and I would drive up to a hole, and there would be 4 guys there, clearly that have graduated before 1970. And I'd walk up and I'd go, how things going, fellas? They'd go, real good, thanks. And I'd go, all right, see you later.
Right.
Like, I mean, they
Did they think you worked there? Or were
No,
they
because
like,
I had
hey, do you
on-
have a sandwich with you?
because they gave out these like quarter pullovers that I had on, so it wasn't. They knew I wasn't like from the grounds crew or
They knew
from
you were
Whitmore.
somebody associated with the school.
And before
And still they didn't care.
And before they drove off, and drove to their respective holes, like they had made an announcement, like big special thanks to class of blah 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 Martin Kilcoyne and class of blah 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 Tony Patrico for being out here and hanging out with us and showing their continued support for CBC. And yeah, there were some guys that had no clue who I was and did not care.
You say you can pick me up on the transistor.
I pulled.
Tune into 105.7.
I pulled up to one foursome that was standing there, and I go, "Hey
FM
guys!"
dial.
I go,
On
"Hey
the
guys,
FM
how
dial.
are you?" And they go, "Good, good, thanks." And I go, "Can I get you anything?" And they look at my cart and they go, "You don't even have a cooler." I was like, "Oh, well, I could go back to the clubhouse and I'm talking about you guys want. They got some pretzels over there. They've got some sandwiches. If you guys needed something to drink, I can run back there and grab it for you." And they go, "You're no good to us." I went, "Okay,
All right.
Well,
Oh,
listen,
that's a
if you
kind
would've-
view.
If you would have been in a bikini, maybe that would have been
That's
different.
true.
But-
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
So what was his go-to? Hey, they've been talking about you.
No. So like somebody would pull up and he'd go, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa," and they'd stop the cart and he goes, "We've been getting a lot of complaints about you."
I have a go-to when I leave the building. You guys know what it is?
I know. I could say right now.
Yeah.
Do you guys know?
Yeah, I think I know.
My go-to when I'm leaving the building if we pass somebody?
It's something like it's all in your hands now.
No,
or something like that.
I walk by and I say, I go, "Hey, I'm leaving. You take over."
You take over.
You also have another one that's the reverse of that.
Which is what?
So let's say
Take
somebody's
over, I'm leaving?
No, somebody's leaving, and they go, "All right, guys, see you later." And you go, "Now who's going to take over?"
Yeah.
I've heard you say that before to somebody.
You guys know
Or
what I
you
say.
got it from here.
I know what
You
you
don't say
say.
it,
Now-
you
You
just
know,
leave.
yeah, here it is.
You know what we say? Where the hell's Moon?
You just leave and don't say anything. And people go, "Where's Moon?" He left.
and
usually
then the day moves on.
Usually the reaction is, "Huh?
Huh?
I don't know. That just, when I say that just, we could avoid all small talk.
When you say what?
You take it from here and keep
yeah,
walking.
That is no.
Nope,
That
nope,
is
nope.
you.
You're
opening-
inviting it.
You just bumped
no.
small
Yeah,
talk.
no,
Yes,
see-
you did.
No,
you,
no.
You are trying to pull my moves and doing all the wrong moves.
I disagree because I don't stop when I say it. I just keep walking.
Okay, and then
I don't stop.
I don't start.
I'll just bring this up. You say that you just keep walking, you don't
Keep
stop.
on walking.
Then what if somebody does want to answer your question with something cutesy? Now you look like a jerk.
Yep.
Then I go, and keep walking.
That makes it worse.
Do
way
you
worse.
care if you look like come off as a jerk?
Yeah, I mean, kind of, but
Like if
not
you
gonna
were-
lose
That's
sleep over
new.
it.
if you were walking past, let's say you were just happened to be walking past somebody that works on the country station right
Crunchy
now.
station.
Country. It's a new genre of music. If you walk somebody that
That
works
is a
by
good
at the
idea.
country station and you say, "Hey, we're out of here. You take it from here," and they go, "All right," and you keep walking. If that was me, I'd go, "Okay, what a jerk. See you later."
Yeah, that's fun. And that's
okay.
it's pretty much been the case for the past 2 years here. Hey, seem to be getting by, so it's all right. Now,
I have a God's honest question for you.
If it's the GM, if it's a boss, of course you got to stop and make small talk.
I have a question for
Yes.
you. Like, I know some people, I'm not even saying they want to be liked. They just want the perception that they are liked by other people. Do you care?
About what?
Like, if you found out, let's say you found out that there was rumors going around that everybody in this building was like, Rizz is a giant jerk.
I'd want to
Would
know
that bother-
why and provide me examples.
Well, what if they said, yeah, when he left, I was talking to him and he just kept walking?
Okay, yeah. So what if they give you a reason and plenty of examples? Do you care?
Yeah, of course I'd care a little bit. I care. I want people to like me.
I think if there was a list given to you of reasons, or I don't mean a list as in it'd be long, but if there were more than one reason, you'd probably go through the list and go, what did I do?
Oh,
What
maybe I need to
happened
look
here?
at myself.
I
Maybe I need to reflect.
See, that blows my mind.
Yeah, that's
I want people to like me. I don't want
No,
to be-
I'm
I
not
don't wanna
saying
be hated.
I'm not saying that people that you want to be liked blows my mind. It's that if somebody came to you and was like, "Hey, man, I really respect you," and I've heard a lot of people say this, this, and this. In my head, if somebody said that to you, you'd go, "I don't care,"
Well,
Well, see, I would see him defending
maybe
himself.
sometimes,
or defending yourself.
maybe sometimes you need somebody to tell you because you don't see it yourself.
Hey, can you let us know when that time is? Because we seem to inaccurately
now.
guess.
It's not right now.
Yeah, I was just going to say, just because there have been times when we've tried to say that, and it is not met with that type of reaction.
'cause
so
I
if
think
you could
you're
let us
wrong.
know where the window is.
See, there it is. There it is. Because I think
When
you're
does
wrong.
the ballot open? Is what we're-
Man, I really would appreciate if somebody told me, because sometimes you just can't see it. So I would love to hear that. Oh, well, real quick. Nope, you're wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, your direct line to welcomed criticism is like it's like a portal. It's like a warp portal that none of us have
No,
found.
you know
yet.
what it is? It's an escalator going 78 miles an hour.
Well,
Here we are.
And we're picking on you right now, but like that's
go ahead, that's fine.
That's the case for everybody.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like we all have our windows
Of course.
of opportunity as far as being able
listen,
to.
I've seen us all here interact in the hallways with everybody else, and we're all very friendly, and we
Yes.
almost go out of our way to be friendly. Mm-hmm. We always say hi to everybody that we pass, even if it's a hey, you take it from here.
even if it's the one person just right down the hall that has never said hi back.
Right.
That's fine too.
I'm
that's
still
okay,
I'm
too.
thoroughly confused.
That's fine too. Now we do in the ratio offices. The boss would usually say, "Man, I got an open door policy. Come on in." We do not.
No,
in
that's
our, in our office. We do not have an open.
We have a
open
locked door
policy.
knock on it policy.
Yes.
Knock twice actually, because the first one we're going to ignore.
Yeah. We shut the lights off, pretend we're not home.
Right. If
And
you
the second
may,
knock.
you may or may be invited in if you hear a ha.
Which is, I don't think that's too much to ask.
Oh, we're
Right?
creating.
It's okay. Is that a douche move to have a closed door?
No, man, we're being creative. Right? You're putting salad dressing in your salad, mixing it up.
Because you know what happens. You know what happens. People just walk in and hang.
Yeah.
And, no. I just want to get my stuff done and get the hell out.
I think
I mean, unless they have donuts.
I think for you that works perfectly. Like, I think that has to be the case for you. I think if it was somebody like me or like Jeff, for sure, that wouldn't bother us with the door open and people coming in. You just turn around, hey, how are you? Yeah, chat, go back and work. I think for you, it completely derails you.
Well, not only that, but I think
No, it does. I mean, 'cause it's a
I
distraction.
think that if that were to be the case, if it was just you two in the office, people would linger, and then after they would leave, you guys would say to each other, "Man, they were here for a while."
It depends on who it was. I agree with you depending on who it was.
Yeah, I wish I had a lock on this door because there's times where you're trying to get stuff done and
Right.
12 people bounce in and just sit here and try to tell you about random things that are happening.
Yeah.
Well, they walk by the door. They walk by our door, and they go, "Is it important enough for me to knock?"
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. A lot of times
Makes them think.
he's right about this production suite right here, which is why a lot of times I'll do work in another production suite and I leave all the lights off, so nobody thinks there's
Yeah, 'cause
anybody in
once
there.
you make eye contact with them, it's over.
That's right. Nobody thinks
It's
anybody's
over.
in there. Nobody looks. Nobody messes with you. I'm
Just want to get my stuff done.
I'm with Rizz on this one. I
Just
mean,
want to get my stuff done.
I even do. I'm not in the office in the morning. I'm in here, and I keep the lights off. And even when Scott comes in, a lot of times it takes a lot for him to get conversation out of
Yep.
me.
Just want to break out.
Yeah, I could
Get in, do my stuff, get the hell out.
I
I'm
could
on
go
my day.
either way with it, but if it was just me in an office, the door would be open. But I could go either way
too.
with it, really, to be honest with you. It doesn't bother me that it's closed.
That is one thing that's not changing. The door stays closed.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking about getting a deadbolt, too, for it. Or maybe like a fingerprint, identification to get in. We have the budget for it. But, listen, with everything, with
when it comes down to it, wouldn't you say we got our dream jobs?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure, man.
We got our dream jobs. I love working here. Love working on radio. You know, when you were out on the golf course yesterday, were you thinking, man, it'd be really cool to be a golf pro? Like to be the guy that would be the clubhouse, golf pro.
Yeah. I thought, actually, the real thought that went through my head yesterday was, man, when I get to be 60 or 65, I would love to work on a golf course.
Yeah.
Just be the guy that either drives around one of those riding mowers or like the court marshal or the course marshal. He literally was driving around yesterday in a golf cart, eating a soft pretzel, going, just making sure pace of play is good.
Man, that's awesome, right?
Your biggest
No.
worry at work is if pace of play
Yeah.
is good.
I was a caddy at a country club, so no, that's pretty distant from
But
my
that's
dream
low
job.
on the. But as far as
Yeah, I understand,
working a
but-
golf course, that's the low. That's
it's the
low
lowest
man.
of the low, and I was treated like garbage. But like seeing people treat people like garbage is not something I want to be around.
But they don't treat the golf pros like garbage.
Yeah, that kind of doesn't matter to me.
So you had a good time being a caddy.
It was a great time. I really had a good time. No, it was kind of embarrassing
Although
seeing,
if I had
seeing
that
how people
mindset-
treat some people.
If I had that
sometimes.
same mindset, I would not be in radio then because I saw some people treated like garbage when I first started.
Yeah, for sure. But that was like it was just a really soured my outlook on that entire environment.
All right, I'm going to ask you, take radio, take music out of it. Dream job
Dream job.
if this were not an option.
I have 4 dream jobs, and
need you to give me
I've been
one.
able to live 2 of them. So
Okay,
music
so take
and this
music,
one.
take music, radio.
Okay.
Take the entertainment industry out
Right.
of the equation.
Well, I'm fortunate enough to have 2 of my dream jobs come true. My retirement dream job, as you know, is to work in national parks. I think national parks are one of the coolest things our country has ever done. But as far as my other dream job would
To
be
make a living, make a living, like I work here or do this, and I come home to support my family.
hosting Jeopardy.
Take entertainment out of it.
Okay, well, then I guess it's done because the other one would be voice actor in cartoons.
So I got one. Like if you had to take entertainment out, chef. Dream job. Own a restaurant or work in a fine dining establishment. My dream job.
That's
Wow.
surprising. High pressure.
Yeah, knowing the hours.
Like high pressure. You are like if you talk to many chefs,
Oh yeah, well,
you are
this
there
is
for
like-
13
this
to
is not
14
a high
hours a
pressure-
day.
say,
This
this
is
is
not a
pretty-
high pressure
pretty
job.
high
Well, you know what I'm saying. Like this
You
is
wanna
like
be a
you have-
celebrity chef.
You have preparation. We
No,
sit down. we do this.
No, not a celebrity chef.
I just mean the celebrity chef's hours.
Well, listen, I know how hard it is to open up a restaurant. I've done many.
I've heard it's one of the
chef-
most difficult things there is.
and one of the highest rates of failure too.
Yeah. It's those locks on the door. If they just figure those out, it'd be a little easier.
I love to cook. I love to create. I love to
Open
watch
kitchen
people,
policy.
I love to watch people eat what I've created. I watch the Food Network all the time and try experiments at home with food. So, chef is 100%.
Would you be able to take people's criticism of your food, or
I would have to, 'cause that's part of the job.
or watch them when you create and cook a beautiful 20-ounce piece of steak with a baked potato and asparagus, and they put ketchup on
Well,
it?
customer service is a lot different at a restaurant than it would be for this kind of job. So you'd have to adapt to what it is.
Yeah.
In order to be successful, you need to adapt.
That's good.
Yeah.
So that's it. Got it. My dream job.
I guess if you got to take all entertainment out, I would be some sort of educator in a guide sense, some sort of tour guide, educating tour guide outside.
You can be the hostess at my restaurant. There you go.
Yeah. You're just the outside seating, though.
And just talk about Rizz's food. Let me tell you about Rizz's specials.
Try the
today.
branzini. Yeah, your dream job.
Bar owner.
Bar owner.
To be, but like it's weird. Like I would love to partner with a guy that's already owned a couple bars, and then have it be called Patrico's, and I'm there, and I'm like the, hey,
Mascot.
how are you? Hey, let me get you guys an appetizer. I'll be right
so
back.
like Brett Hall's got Brett Hall's Junction.
Exactly. Yeah, I would
But
love to.
Brett Hall's not behind the.
But Brett Hall's not serving drinks behind the bar.
Brett Hall's not,
Every day.
See, I would love to be-
It's not, doing inventory at the end of the day, and ordering,
Right.
and ordering stuff.
Checking registers.
Here's
He
the
shows up, shakes some hands, and hey, welcome to my place.
here's the best way for me to put this. Okay, I would love to be a bar owner, but not a GM, not a manager, not any of that stuff. I am the bar owner. You know what I mean?
So your dream
when-
job is making money selling alcohol.
I guess so.
somebody else doing the work.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I mean, isn't that ideal? I mean,
Of
you're,
course it is.
you're
Yeah.
sweating your ass off in a hot kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm literally walking around going, "You guys need another round? Let me get you another round."
Right. Yeah, you're the guy with the towel over his shoulder going, hey, everything okay here?
Yeah, I've got on a button shirt tucked into jeans, and I'm walking around going to every table going, "Hey, we having a great time over here? What can I do to make your time better? You need the Packers game on right there? I got you. I'll be right back."
And you would do excellently.
Yeah, you'd have to
that'd
put up
be
the money, though. You have to put up the money.
Yeah, of course. This is after I win the lottery.
Right.
That's why I
All
buy
right, Jeff,
scratchers.
Your dream job.
Outside of inside entertainment, I always wanted to be a clown, but I just didn't have the body for it. Unfortunately, no, because of it being wrought with disease when I was growing up. Nowadays, and when
Wait, I'm sorry.
Crohn's. When I had Crohn's, it was a very, very debilitating thing for my body. Being a clown is very physical, is it not?
Well, you could be Crohn's the clown.
Okay.
If it, by the way, real quick, sorry, Jeff. If we were talking about in
And the
entertainment,
shoulder thing too, by the way. Crohn's the clown.
being a wrestling
Shook my
manager,
shoulder.
Oh,
would
yeah,
be my,
you would be perfect.
Being a wrestling manager would be my dream job. If we were allowed to do
Dude,
entertainment.
you're
That's
built for
entertainment.
that.
That is. Eye doctor until I saw all the math that you have to do. But right now, I think my two things would be to own a cigar bar, a nice cigar bar.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Nice.
Or a corner bar, like you walk in and there's X amount of foot of like a Geyer Inn, one of those kind of places. It has like 40 people minimum. You come in and have a couple, 2-3 drinks after work and safely get yourself home and just have some booze and some pretzels and chips and just hang out and conversate and maybe TV. Old time corner bar, I think would be kind of cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like that.
All right, I know for Scott, I'm going to just guess.
Okay.
Chick-fil-A franchise owner. Got it.
Oh, I was thinking more of the guy that stands in line and directs
I
the
was gonna
car.
say, so he's rich.
Sunday's free.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
and
I-
he's rich.
Mine,
If you go to Chick-fil-A, you're
besides
rich.
that, because that'd be fantastic money, I would love to review luxury resorts across the world, and that would be my job.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
That's a
amazing.
good one.
Yep.
Travel writer.
Yeah. Just do that. And
That is in the entertainment business, though, so pick something else.
Good point. Good point. How's that entertainment? You got to pick
That's
something else.
entertainment. Is
What
it
channel would
entertainment?
that be on?
Well,
A
crap.
travel writer?
no,
He's talking about
you
a
review
Yelp
them, so you
reviewer.
have to put stuff out on like a newspaper to say like, oh, this hotel
Newspaper,
has.
which is read for entertainment.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay,
Or that
well,
out-
I would be
or in a
quality
travel
control.
magazine.
Here's what I would be quality control, where I have to go and pretend to be a customer at a luxury resort and live, sit there and judge the people and tell them what they're doing wrong. That'd
All
be
right.
great.
Free tripping is what you're
Yes.
looking for, yeah.
Yeah. Not working and getting paid a lot of money to sit in beautiful
I
places.
knew somebody that worked for, I think you did too, Merritt's, that was like a
Yeah.
like a chaperone for
Yeah, he had a
business
cool
trip
gig.
winners, like people who won trips through work that Merritt's facilitated. They would just go on the trips and be the chaperone. What a
Yeah.
great gig that was. For like mid-20s, I guess.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to travel the world on somebody else's dime.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
He was gone like 10 months a year.
You guys are cooking and owning bars and smoking in bars and all this stuff, and I'm in the mountains being like, check out this different type of granite.
Right. The other thing I did have on here was working at a park or a zoo. I think working in a zoo would be pretty cool,
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
So,
Yeah, cleaning cages. Yeah.
yes.
Or you could be the train conductor at like Grant's Farm.
Yeah.
That'd actually be fun.
That would be
Wow.
a
Cool job that would be.
That'd be cool.
Yo, I'm telling you, that's a cool gig.
Yeah, that'd be an awesome
Like
gig.
not the guy that that sits in the back and talks.
Just the driver.
I'm talking the driver.
Guy with the cool hat and the overalls.
I think they
I want to
switch
be
on
the
and off.
talking
talk-
guy that has the bad lines. That's
Hey, you don't have to
fun.
talk to anybody. You get to wear a cool, a railman's outfit.
Because at Silver Oak
Conductor's
City,
outfit.
at Silver Oak City, they have the Crystal Cave or whatever it's called, and they have guides there, and they have their whole spiel where they go down and they tell you all the safety things and everything, but they all have their each comes with their own one-liners and everything. I think that'd be quite fun.
Yeah.
When you're doing so we're in radio. So when you listen to radio, we're all listening to radio and kind of like dissecting it a little bit. And also you have those natural thoughts of, oh, I would have done this like this, or I would have said this like this. every single tour thing we did, and we just did a cave with the family, and every tour guide, I'm always like, oh, I love this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and that's a clever way to do that. Oh, I would have said it like this. Or,
Yeah, I
I'm
always think,
constantly
man, you gotta
dissecting.
You got to tighten this up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm constantly dissecting the tour guides because it's just a fascinating.
Onondaga. I wouldn't have said it like that.
Yeah.
Onondaga
Well,
cave is
and
awesome.
this is a lot higher than I expected. Somebody polled.
Good reference.
Somebody polled over 13,000 Americans and asked about their dream job, and a surprising number of people said their current job is their dream job.
Wow, good for
which is
them.
nice.
Yeah.
That's really nice to hear.
Well, I mean, 18% overall said they currently have their dream job. That may seem low to you, but to me, that seems like a high number.
That's really high.
That means all those people don't work in entertainment because they're not allowed to say entertainment.
That's right.
I don't. And again, I don't.
That's almost
know.
1 in 5.
Like, I'm trying to think. If I would ask my dad, "Hey, what's your dream job?" For some reason, to me, I think he would say bricklaying.
Oh, 100%.
Maybe because he's done it so long.
Yeah,
but
it's
what
the
do
only
you,
thing he's known.
but when what did his father do?
Was a bricklayer.
Oh,
Maybe
And his
that's where it came from.
grandpa used to own a bar before he became a bricklayer.
Bar
So
was
there's
made of
mortar in
bricks.
the blood.
okay. So
Was it
And then
all
his
brick?
brother was a bricklayer, and his nephew, my dad's nephew, is a bricklayer.
Wow, you
what a
really screwed
disappointment
things
you are.
up.
And you
Wow,
go
what'd
into
you mess
radio
up?
and dream of owning a bar.
Yeah. I tell
how
the
do you
story.
call the bar bricks?
I've told the story a couple times that my junior year, summer going into senior year, for 1 week, my dad took me on the job, and I was a laborer, and I was, carrying the 12-foot boards up a ladder. I was mixing, I was hod carrying, I was doing all that stuff, all the heavy, physical activity stuff. And on Friday, during lunch, I sat down on a board. My dad was sitting next to me, and he goes, "You want to do this or go to college?" I go, "I want to go to college." And he goes, "Okay, good." And that was it. My dad never wanted me to do it, ever.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because he knows, it's back-breaking work. Tough work. I mean, that guy's, he's had his hips replaced, his...
Both
he's in
hips,
pain.
both knees twice. He's got a plastic or something, graphite knuckle, shoulder replaced. He's had a heart attack. He's had prostate cancer.
Yeah, I mean,
he's got
that's
arthritis riddling through his body. He's got to get a shot every like 6 months in his back.
But didn't it come from all the extreme sports he does?
Yeah, I was saying,
Yeah.
we keep wasting knees on this guy. He's gone through 6 of them already.
But
Yeah,
you know
he
what
was-
the perk is all the bricks you want for free.
He was also early in the X
No,
Games.
that's not
too.
true.
Wasn't he, right?
X Games, yeah. He
Yeah,
was,
he's
Yeah.
early on in the X Games. So.
it
I
was
mean,
him
he's
and Tony
paying
Hawk.
for it now, but the medals he has.
You say he was the first person to do a 720?
yeah. Cost him a knee, though.
Patrico was the first person on the skateboard to do a
They have a
720.
30 for 30 on him, don't they?
We're having too much fun.
Well, if your dream job is to be a nanny or a manny, I got an opportunity for you.
Yes.
There is a family out in San Francisco who's looking for a couple nannies, $100,000 a year.
Wow.
$100,000 a year.
What are we nannying?
There's a high-end staffing company who shared this job posting online on behalf of this rich family. They're looking for 3 full-time nannies to take care of their 2 kids, a baby and a toddler. So 3 full-time nannies at $100,000 apiece.
But
You'd
what are
have to
you
work-
doing?
You'd have to work 12-hour shifts, stay on premises during your rotation at the family's mansion in Presidio Heights. That's, I believe that's Napa. Where in that area, homes are between $5 and $9 million.
If
Julia
that's-
Roberts.
If that's next to the Presidio, it's next to the Golden Gate Bridge.
Julia Roberts just bought a house there.
That's an actress, right?
Yeah. During your shift, you'll be responsible for cooking, cleaning, crafts, ferrying the kids around to wherever they need to go, including while the family travels to their, quote, various residences across the country.
Yeah,
for up to
dude,
10
That
rounds
is a
per year.
sweet gig.
Presidio Heights. That we've gone through gone through there a whole bunch. It is ridiculous. Ridiculously
if you're paying
gorgeous.
your nanny $100,000 a year, I'd imagine the houses are pretty
Yeah.
decent.
Oh my God, it's amazing.
And they said the nanny will be there to support every aspect of the children's social and intellectual development in the form of games, activities, and organizational projects, such as choosing toys for donation, rotating wardrobe seasonally, and clearing out books as the kids age out of them,
Oh my gosh.
quarterly or biannually,
So the-
etc.
If you
So
could.
they're spending $300,000 a year to not be parents.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
say, and once a month remind us of our children's name.
Right.
Yeah, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, because that's how some people have lived
Again,
for
you don't
centuries.
know. I don't know what these people do.
Right. You know what? Maybe they're really horrible people, and it's okay that they're not around their children. I'm just going to go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No surprise here, though. The nanny should have, in their words, no qualms with also signing a confidentiality agreement with their potential boss.
Wow.
So it could be an actor, an actress. I don't know.
Yeah.
My ex-sister-in-law went to New Jersey or New York or something and was a live-in nanny for a wealthy family for about 6 months. And then she became homesick and moved back home. But her job was at 6 a.m. when the parents wake up and went to work or wherever they went. Actually, I think the husband worked and the wife did like her running around and errands. She would wake up at 6 a.m., come over from the guest house, make sure the kids were fed, make sure the kids got to their daycare, to school or wherever. Then she was to clean the house, do the laundry, put the laundry away, all this stuff, pick up the kids, play with the kids, help them with their homework, teach them whatever, like extracurricular stuff. Art. She had to do art with the kids, put them to bed, or cook dinner, put them to bed. She did all this stuff, but she got paid like for 6 months of work, like $80,000.
Yeah,
And I'm like, if I was single, that's awesome.
My brother-in-law and sister-in-law had to live in. They did the same thing.
That's perfect.
They,
like,
the nanny would get up, and she, they had twins, and they'd get the kids up, cook them breakfast, get them ready for school. And my sister-in-law would roll out of bed around 10 o'clock going, I guess the work
this
here
is
is done.
Yeah.
Okay, yesterday we had said we had mentioned that a deep freeze is a sign that you made it. A live-in nanny is a sign that you have pushed away the people that have made it.
Oh, yeah.
You are on the top of the mountain, king of the hill.
Your
that is
nanny
a
is somebody
great-
that has a freezer at home.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
your nanny
Well-
has a deep freeze in her bedroom.
Well, I mean, if you go on the books, I mean, some of these, nannies are off the books and don't cost $100,000 a year.
Yeah, that's a good point.
They're still going to cost you money.
Sure, but
Or are you saying it costs?
some of it could
They're
be
not looking
room
for.
and board.
I was just saying they're not looking for money. They're looking for residency. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they go to school and they're looking for room and board, and they
That's
to stay at
a
the house is maybe you got to watch the kids.
that's a New York, New Jersey, probably L.A. thing. That ain't a St. Louis thing.
I don't know. I don't really know much about that kind of world here.
I can't imagine.
Here we
that.
It's
pay
very
him.
common in LA, that's for sure.
Yeah.
to have
Yeah, I
nannies,
can
but you
see
pay,
that.
I mean, people won't take the job unless they're getting paid for it out there.
Yeah,
because
for
you
sure.
make crazy money. And then also like the perks of traveling across the world all the time. You're on a
In my
plane
brain-
every other
Well,
day.
that you're talking the upper echelon.
In my
of-
brain, I'm thinking in the scenario that Rizz is talking about right now is model from Cleveland, Ohio, wants to go to New York to try and make it big, needs some sort of place to live, and sees this ad for live-in nanny, room and board provided, no rent necessary, no rent required.
Right, and you get
And
you get
Okay.
some
They
money.
get
You're
in
not
that
getting
way.
$100,000 a year or $80,000 a year
It
Yeah,
all
they're paying
adds
you.
up, though.
They're
paying
paying
you-
in NFTs.
in a room.
Yeah,
You get
that's
one-
not a bad deal.
One
though, in
Bitcoin
New
per
York.
year.
So with this nanny job, health benefits, health insurance, dental and vision, paid vacation, sick leave, annual bonus, performance evaluation, bonuses. I mean, that's
Say free concert tickets? Huh? I mean, I get free.
I don't know.
con-
Maybe that's a dream job.
I get free
Watching
kid-
somebody else's kids.
Yeah.
Or how about this? This guy, there's a guy named Tim Enzana, 34 years old guy, 34-year-old. I'm not sure where this dude's from, but he spent the first 100 days of 2021 locked in a shed.
Say what?
Yeah. He has locked himself in a shed, and he's live streaming himself 24/7. And he plans to stay there for the rest of the year.
Why is that?
Yeah, I was just gonna say for what
Well,
reason?
he says for the right price, he will stay locked up for 5 to 10 years and fill it with the art he creates, the shed, all while being live streamed 24/7 to a custom frame designed by him to be hung on the wall of his buyer. So he is living art.
So from what I understand, if you buy into this, you get a frame that is put up at your place, so you can see what he's doing.
So
at all times.
you hang the picture or the TV, whatever screen, on the wall with this frame, and he is the art.
Wow. So like a framed portrait in a Harry Potter movie that's like moving and all
Right.
that.
Yeah.
You have this alive piece of art. That's
Right.
that's the concept.
Yeah.
But for
So for-
5 years, he's going to be in this little building.
For $5 million,
He will stay in his room for 5 years.
Oh my gosh.
And he's offering 20 of these 5-year frames for that price. For $10 million, he'll do 10 years. But we'll only have one single buyer for that.
That 10 at 10 years, Scott, break that down, see what that is per year, because that's ridiculous. That's a lot of money.
He won't.
There's no way you could make it 10 years in a shed.
No way.
2.5.
That's 5, no way.
There's no way you can make it 5 years in a shed.
And even if you could, don't do this, man.
Well, it depends on how big the shed is. And my thought is...
It is a nice shed, I'll tell you
Is
that.
it one of those deals where he's not going to, like, he doesn't film himself going to the restroom or anything like that, right?
Well, here he is
So it's
talking
probably
about
off camera.
I've been locked in this shed for 99 days. I'm doing this year-long stream attempt to promote the sale of my life as wall art, where I'm locked in a prison cell studio and dozens of cameras cinematically broadcast live only to a framed monitor on the buyer's wall. 20 5-year frames are available at $5 million each. If 7,000 subscribers is maintained by the end of 2021, I will stay locked in here up to 5 years as long as that count is maintained.
Yeah, that's the public option. The public option is if he gets 7,000 subscribers on Twitch, he'll pull back the other offers and stay in the shed for 5 years, as long as these subscribers don't dip below 7,000. And a subscription to his channel costs $4.99 a month. So doing the math, if he has 7,000 subscribers, so $4.99 times 7,000
35.
times 12 times 5.
Wait, what?
I came up with
Hold
8. Is that wrong?
$4.99.
So, yeah, so if he gets, let's say he gets the minimum 7,000 subscribers at
Okay.
$4.99 a month
Times 4.99.
is this on Twitch?
on Twitch.
Okay, well,
Yeah, he loses half.
yeah, he only gets half of that. If
Well,
he's,
I guess
if
he
he's an
worked out a
affiliate.
deal.
If he's a partner, he gets, whatever it is, 80%.
So far, I'm at $174,000.
So it's $4.99 times 7,000.
So $5, right?
Right, so let's say $5 times 7,000. That's per month.
Times 7 is now 35,000.
Times 12. Times 5. That's about a little over $2 million.
2.1 million.
Yeah. So that'd be $2 million to stay in a shed for 5 years.
Minus the
No
Twitch
tax.
cut,
Minus whatever
taxes.
Twitch gets. So, hey, he's well on his way, man. He's got 102 subscribers.
It's not bad.
He's well on his way.
I don't think he has
That's
to worry
pretty
about
tough. Yeah, that's
What
it.
does he do? You can watch him eat dinner.
it. Oh,
You can watch him meditate. He does like solo dance parties.
fun.
You can watch him create art.
You could do something besides this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, interesting concept. I don't think this is not a good idea. This is not.
You
a good
think he
idea.
could stay in there for 5 years?
I think he could probably stay in there for longer than we think he can. If he's already done 99 days, that's pretty impressive. But man,
You're not even a third of the way through the year.
you're really trading a lot of things that you don't understand. You're trading for just money. Good money. Don't get me wrong,
Like 99 days. Okay. That's tough.
but not worth it. You better have some good books, man.
That's tough. But I mean, he's got electronic stuff. I mean, he could, be on the computer, and he's got his obviously live streaming stuff. He does Q&A sessions. But you are confined to the shed. That's worse than prison.
You really test
Prison,
him.
you get some yard time at least.
Right.
Yeah.
There's other people to shower with.
Right.
You know,
There's no lawnmowers in your room.
really testing the actual value of like digital connection.
Yeah. Yeah. How about you volunteering to become a piece of art on some rich person's wall? That's what I find interesting the most about this. Who's willing to shell out $5 million to have this guy on the wall?
It's very pervy.
Yeah. It's very pervy. It's very like, evil Bond villain type of like, that's what kind of art that person has on the wall.
You're keeping someone in prison for your enjoyment and making them. Maybe he likes this isolation, but you're causing someone to stay in this really crazy situation.
I mean, I'm sure he's free to go. I'm sure you'll sign a contract. Mm-hmm. You have
Sure.
to stay in the shed for 5 years for the $5 million.
Yeah, but Scott's right. The principle of it is you are agreeing to buy this man's prison cell. I mean, you are funding his prison sentence. So you're a
but
part of
again,
it.
Yeah.
he could leave at any time.
Right, but you're half of the equation here.
It's really strange.
Who knew there'd be a marketplace for this?
Oh, who's to say there is? I mean, this is a guy
Well,
just throwing
that's
it
true.
out there.
Yeah.
It's true. We'll see.
What about, I mean,
Because my thought is, too, hopefully people have done research. Is this guy a twin? And is there, multiple access points and all this kind of stuff to the shed where he could have someone else come in and be him, and then he could
but I mean, he's
take turns?
He's a 34-year-old man. He's got his needs.
Now it's Joe time.
What about that?
Oh.
What about that? That kind of, you got 5 years celibate too.
Yeah.
Are you allowed conjugal visits?
Yeah, it never says that people
Do you
can't come
have to
visit.
be alone?
Yeah, all
be
he's
alone.
saying and what we've heard so far is he ain't
He
leaving.
will have to be in the shed.
It'd be great if he was wise. He would take the $5 million and then have hire a company. They come and they build this giant mansion for him, and part of his shed. So he just has a giant mansion shed that he can go anywhere in. It's really nice.
I'm sure you get the $5 million after you complete the 5 years.
I'd
Good
imagine.
point.
Right. It's not like they're like, all right,
Money
here
up
you go. See you in 5.
Now let's be honest. Here's your $5
Think
mil.
about that. Would you do that for $1 million a year?
Better have a deep freeze.
$1 million a year.
No,
I don't think so.
no.
5
Is
years.
there TV in that shed?
Yeah. There's
So it's like loaded in there.
you
It's
can put
loaded.
whatever you
It's
want in
just
the shed.
it's small and you can't leave. That's the only thing.
And will
Like, you
people
literally can't go
deliver
outside.
stuff?
Yeah. I mean,
Can I DoorDash?
You have a little kitchen in there. You could DoorDash.
Yeah, you,
So
let's
can I
say
Zoom
you
with
get to-
people?
You can do, yeah.
You have all
So
the digital
only,
connection.
The only thing I can't do is leave.
Or have any private time.
Yeah, the whole
Because you're
thing-
on camera the whole time.
thing is 24/7 live stream.
Can I? Is there a window?
Sure.
Yeah, you can see what's going on outside.
You got a skylight, a window, your kids can visit, all that.
That means,
They won't.
There are no
If I-
rules,
if I
except for
do-
you can't leave.
If I did not have children, if I had no kids, I would do it.
You want me to take him for a year? I'll get him straight and get him right back to you.
I don't know an adult life without kids, so I can't say that I would do this.
I don't know. The freedom aspect, that having your freedom taken away is tough.
Yeah. And $1 million.
$1 million, is it worth it?
No, the price you pay is not worth the price you earn.
I'd like to say I could do it for the $1 million, and I may give it a go for $1 million. I don't know if I could do it.
Yeah, because I also think life isn't the longest thing of all time, and so missing a whole year of your life just for
5 years.
or 5 years of your life, giving that quality time up, nah, it's not worth it.
Now, listen, with the quarantine and the lockdown and all that, I told you, I feel guilty saying I really enjoyed it. I love my house and I love my family. So if I can hang with my family all the time and everything, like I can do pretty well for extreme amounts of time, more so than average. But I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do this for $1 million. No way.
No.
Man, interesting way to think about it. $1 million a year.
And can I do it for just a year?
No, it's 5 years minimum.
So you have to do it
Have
for
to do it
5.
for
See,
5.
that changes my
Yeah,
answer.
Yeah.
You have to do it for
Then
5
there's
years.
no way.
Okay, what if you're 20?
No.
If you're
One year, I can justify $1 million for a year in the shed, and I'd be like, "Hey, man," and people would be like, "You're crazy." I'd be like, "Hey, man, it's $1 million, dude. Like, I'll talk to you,
Yeah, I'm
in
$5
I'll talk to you in
million.
360." You know, like
I'm $5 million crazier after this 5 years. But all
you
right,
missed so much in 5 years.
You say
Jeez,
20
man.
to 25. 20 to 25 in my life, that's when I was most active.
Right,
I
pivotal.
was going everywhere. I was never home. I had energy. I was going. I mean, I'd go to 5-6 concerts a week.
Okay, 60.
The age of 60. Now we're talking about towards the end of your life cycle, where every kind of
So there is
year
no good
counts.
time to do this.
There is no good time.
There is from 0 to 5.
So you just, yeah. So you just proved that you would not do this.
Yeah, it takes a special guy, I guess, to even put it out there. So,
Yeah.
Interesting concept.
Love
Yeah.
a follow
Yeah,
up
it is,
later.
man.
See if
Interesting
it does
concept. Yeah, I want to follow up too. Keep your eye on him.
All right.
If he has
Subscribe to his channel.
let's say if he has under 100 subscribers, he's only an affiliate, and he only gets half of that.
Yeah, he's
So-
got 102 subscribers.
Yeah, so he's an affiliate. So 2.1 million, like you said, he's getting half of that and then paying taxes.
Twitch likes him.
40% to Uncle Sam.
Well, he's given Twitch some publicity
Yeah.
with this story been out there, so maybe they'll reward him.
We'll have to follow up.
All right, well, keep your eye on them. All right, let's do this. All right, today's Team Rizz member of the day hails from St. Louis. It's Daniel Hammer. Been listening a long time.
You better say he's in porn. That's a porn name right there.
Dan Hammer.
Dan Hammer.
He is a podcast weirdo due to his 12 a.m. to 11 a.m. hours, but he makes sure to listen to every podcast those some hours.
That's overnight porn right there.
He loves Match Up with Moon. Well, today's your day. And he thinks this person is the best. It's Jeff. Yeah, Jeff's the best. Looks forward to Friday Fail Stories. He is a forklift driver for SAIA. Is it SAIA? LTL Freight. Loves metal music. And he and his wife just bought a house. And had a little boy on March the 5th. Well, congratulations.
That's funny you say that. How do you say that about the trucking company or whatever? Because every time I see the commercials, they say how to say it. And I always want to remember, and I can never remember.
This company?
Yes. I go, that's how you say it.
Is it SAIA?
I don't remember. I don't know.
They do commercials?
Yeah, I think so. It's the trucking company, I think.
Well, Daniel Hammer from St. Louis is the Team Rizz member of the day. Get the super sweet Team Rizz member of the day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up on 1057thepoint.com/Team Rizz. All right, we got some news coming at you next. It is 6:51 on this Tuesday. Your first look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
He's the worst person in the world. Huge skank, terrible. But thank you. It means a lot.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Lane blocked due to an accident. Northbound 57 right there at Country Road 8. Also, we're looking at some slow traffic because of what I believe is some rain outside. Looking at a stalled vehicle blocking the right-hand shoulder. Northbound 55 at Carondelet. Your Point forecast today, cloudy and some rain this morning. Mid-60s for the high. Tonight, cloudy in the mid-40s for the low. And right now, it's 51 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
It's King Scott today on King Scott Cooks. It's a special episode. I get a little bit of dust on my boots because I teamed up with Chef Chrissy from Deerbergs to head out to a local farm to see what it means to be homegrown proud and get that corn from the field onto the shelf. Oh, yeah, yellow. That's
King
corn.
Scott, what are you doing?
Hey, how's it
Hi.
going? Chef Chrissy, look at this. There's corn here, and it says it's fresh cut and home grown.
Over at First Community, they want to make sure that your children know how important it is to save money. They teach kids financial responsibility, and you can really never start too early on this. Getting a youth account, very easy process, and First Community wants to help teach kids early on about spending and saving that money as well. They'll give you dollars for your A's on your report cards. If you are 12 or under, you can bring in your report card twice a year, and they're going to give you free money for the A's that you have on your report cards. That's free money for doing well in school. And if you're a teenager, you can bring in the report card, and they do stuff. You prove that you're on the honor roll. They're going to give you some movie tickets, which is pretty awesome as well. They have exclusive kid account events as well. So if you are a youth and you have an account with First Community, they rent out the City Museum. They rent out the Magic House. They've got a great event at Eckert's every year, and they give discounted prices to all of the members. They also want to make sure that when the kids are in the actual credit union, they're getting more than just free popcorn. For every $10 that you deposit, they're going to give you a sticker for your savings book. And kids, once you hit $200, they're going to hook you up with a $10 Visa gift card, which is pretty awesome. This is at all the locations, whether it be Missouri side or Illinois side. If you want any of the information I just talked about, you can follow them on their socials by searching for First Community or just going online at firstcommunity.com.
Not doing shit. Look at him, not doing a thing. Here I am, actually, let me go check on your food.
Yeah, we just
got a drink from the skinny guy in the black.
Yeah, the skinniest guy here, right? Okay.
American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be.
He can say all he wants about how much money he raised, but this motherfucker right here,
Out of your mind. I'm meeting and greeting.
This was not a get in lingerie and meet and greet. This is be a DB's server wearing what the DB's girls wear. Punishment failed.
No, I guess food service is not my thing.
Nobody's gonna laser my butthole, okay?
You need it!
I gotta go, American woman. Yeah.
This is Rizzuto. Not only is he rich, but he also has a lot of money. And he's looking to invest in the next big idea.
Hi, my name is Rizz, and I have a lot of money. I mean, almost too much money. So I'm looking to invest, and I've asked the fellas to come on down to my office and pitch me their ideas. Do they have what it takes to be in the biz?
Meet King Scott. By day, he's the producer of the #1 morning show in St. Louis. But by night, he's not at work anymore. Interesting. He says that despite all of his shortcomings, his one long coming is his knack for decent ideas.
Hello, I'm King Scott, and I'm here to pitch my business idea to Rizz, and I know he will definitely invest in this. It's a revolutionary business idea. It's going to change the world over, and I definitely have what it takes to be in the biz. Sorry. Hey.
Take a seat.
Hello there.
All right. Yeah, make sure you speak into the microphone.
All right. Yeah, I definitely will. Can I move the mic a little bit?
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, hi, I'm King Scott. I'm so honored to be on Rizz Viz. I mean, a big fan. Love the show. Hi, Gary. Anyways, I got a lot. Great. I got a really wonderful item, and you complain. Almost the biggest complaint I think in your life is your chair. And I actually did a study recently with the Pew Research Center, because that's all they do is chair research, that college or high school students, their #1 complaint in school that's holding them back is chairs. And that's why I'm going to show you something that's going to revolutionize everything. And it's making the most comfortable thing mobile. And I'm pretty excited to show you what I have. It's the Rizzuto toilet. Rizzuto toilet. Great product. Can I show you the product?
Are you going to put on the whiteboard? I got a whiteboard. Gary, if you could. You've, of course, met Gary.
Yeah.
Gary, the whiteboard, please.
Hey, Gary.
Thank you, Gary.
Thank you, sir.
I see you brought a briefcase. This is a pretty, so far so good. You're doing all right.
Thank you. A real
Full
business.
of lollipops. Okay.
Sorry.
Come on, tell me the product.
All right. I'm glad you asked again. So with the pitch here, hold on a second. Got a lot of. Hold on a second. All right. So here's the pitch. It's a bag, and it's going to go with you everywhere. But
This
a
is
chair.
not going well. Just so you know.
It gets better. All right. So here's the bag, and it's a modern design, a seat belt. So it's this cushion here.
Kind of inflated ass gasket.
Sorry. This right here is a bowl, and it will also, if you need to, take care of business.
First of all, that looks like an upside-down helmet.
This will snap around this so you can...
So it's like a modesty
Yes.
cloak.
Yes. Forward and smooth. so you don't have to worry about toilet paper, and you just
Nice to
apply-
see John Bomarito yesterday out at the CBC Golf Tournament. And Johnny Bomarito is one of those guys who he really truly does want to complete his lifelong mission of everybody in the St. Louis area having a Bomarito vehicle in your driveway. Now, think about this. We just got done talking about dream jobs. This is his dream job. They've been doing this for over 50 years. Since 1971, Bomarito Automotive Group has been the place where you go for a better experience and a better price. They're Missouri's #1 automotive group for a reason. Open 24/7 at Bomarito.com. They will buy cars for cash. All makes, all models, does not matter. Over 12,000 vehicles online right now and inside all of their 20 different locations. Excuse me. Now, here's what I love about a Bomarito vehicle, and this is what I love about why I bought my vehicle from Bomarito. They've got a no-charge 10-year, 200,000-mile new car nationwide warranty. And if you're buying a pre-owned, got warranties on all vehicles up to 100,000 miles as well, which is awesome. You can also shop and buy 100% online. So if you're looking for a vehicle, Bomarito is the place to go. Again, you can go to Bomarito.com, get all the information there, find the location nearest you, even set up a test drive. Again, it's Bomarito.com, Missouri's #1 automotive group, a better experience and a better price.
I think just looking at Moon here in the studio cam, you are shaggy.
I'm looking shaggy.
I think you're shaggier than anybody else on the show.
You think so? It's because I'm so used to Jumanji. My hair's just like, well, let's just go wild.
So listen, all the hair salons are closed, the barber shops. So you borrowed your dad's Flowbee. We've been talking about the Flowbee and the fact that your dad has a bunch of Flowbees at home. I know of the Flowbee just from the infomercial. Phone number 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Bud Light Seltzer webcams, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. The socials at RIZZ Show. Your emails, RizzShow at 1057thepoint.com. We'll give out some Blues tickets later on with a little matchup with Moon. That'll be happening shortly. Also, if we got time today, we'll make our real or fake picks. And what a banner week this week is for real or fake pictures.
There's a theme, guys.
Yes, sure is a theme.
Yep.
And it's a theme I like. Also seems to be another theme in the St. Louis area. Horrific vehicle accidents, and there's one this morning we're seeing on Channel 2.
Yeah, it says here this one just came over during the middle of the break. Southbound 170, road blocked due to a vehicle fire on 170 southbound from 270 to Hanley Spur.
That wasn't just a fire either. That vehicle's gone.
That vehicle's on its on its roof.
Mm-hmm. It also says that the road is blocked due to a vehicle fire northbound 170 as well.
Yeah, that car was upside down and completely charred. So much so, I couldn't tell what kind of car it was. I mean, at all.
Yeah, and this seems to be something that's been happening over the past 2 weeks. Some horrific car accidents.
Mm-hmm. People just losing skills.
Is that what it is? People going back to work and forgetting how to drive during rush hour?
I mean, we've all put such fewer miles on our vehicles this last year. I mean, our skills are going to erode.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
people getting back to it. I don't know.
Yeah, it started raining this morning as well, if that happened during that point.
Are they, if you are a driver's ed instructor or you have a kid that's doing driver's ed, are they teaching kids how to go through roundabouts? Because out by where Jeff and I live, they've been replacing traffic lights and intersections with roundabouts. They just put in, I think, 3 roundabouts on 109, all within, a mile and a half radius.
Oh, really? Yeah, we have a few new ones in the St. Charles area as well.
Which, if used correctly, because there were backups on 109 when there were regular intersection lights.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a high school right down the street there. That didn't help every day around 3:30.
Yeah, I mean, it would back up for miles. Yeah. And they had to do something to relieve the pressure on the road, so they have these roundabouts. Not everybody knows how to use them.
No.
That's a newer thing to our state, Rizz.
Roundabouts?
Yeah.
Do you think that's still new?
Man, I don't know, 15 years.
Maybe I'm sensitive because there's so many in our area, especially
but
right now.
But these are new.
Well, if you go up there and take a ride on Old Manchester, there's at least 2 down there.
Yeah, but are they older than 15?
Older than 15 years?
Yeah.
Oh, God, no. These are probably 5 years old.
See, to me, the concept is not new at all because of the fact that I grew up in North County, and there's that big roundabout like in North City. There used to be that Jack in the Box right there. You know what I'm talking about?
I know exactly what you're
There's
talking about.
the real famous one where people that's where people used to go. Like our parents used to go there to cruise.
Yeah, I don't think we need 15 years. I don't think we need 10 years to get rid of it, get used to this. I think we need 5 years because it's every day you use the thing.
In your area, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
like I
there's
don't
not
think
much.
That's the areas who we're talking about. The people that I encounter on those roundabouts are idiots.
They're starting because they're starting to put them in the city too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I mean by a bit newer, like in Jersey and some other places.
In Jersey,
roundabouts have been around forever and ever and ever.
In Jersey, man, I almost got T-boned going on to High 100. Yesterday, and
whoa.
I mean, I looked. I'm almost very defensive when I go around them because I gotta. 100%. In my mind, I'm thinking nobody else knows how to use this.
Right. Yeah. And you got to realize that you can't change lanes whenever you want to during a roundabout, just like you can't when you're going straight.
I mean, there are signs as you approach the roundabout on how to use them.
Yeah.
But they're like squiggly lines and
right. If you look at the road,
and,
if you look at the road, it says if you're in this lane, this is what you should do. If you're in this lane, this is what you should do.
I mean, this was a teenage driver.
Yeah.
And she just, I guess, she yield be damned. I'm going.
Yeah. And I say this every single time. I'm the one who places myself on a motorcycle and puts myself out on the road. But man, going through a roundabout on a motorcycle.
You got to be extra defensive.
Yeah.
What's funny is that we're pretty terrible at that here. You know, National Lampoon's Vacation, when they go to Europe, he demonstrates how bad we are. But I was down in Mexico. I got to go on a missed trip in Mexico in early 2000. And they had roundabouts everywhere there in Playa del Carmen. It's a decent-sized town. And they finally started putting stoplights in, and instantly the car wrecks nobody exploded there. They just kept having so many car wrecks.
Nobody knew how to use the stoplights.
Yeah.
It's the opposite.
And they're just saying that the roundabouts are way safer and they keep traffic moving better.
Yeah. That's what it is. They keep everything moving. If we use them
they're
right.
safer. They're better.
So my question is, are they teaching this kind of stuff in driver's ed?
I don't know.
That's a great question.
Is driver's ed as used in Missouri as it used to be?
I don't know. I never took it.
I never took it either.
I didn't either.
Most of my friends did.
I just picture
Their parents made them.
The film you have, would be the old school one still. That's, you can barely hear the guy speak. It kind of chops up stuff, and then they edit in the new part with the roundabout.
We did to get our learner's permit in New York State. You had to have a 5-hour course.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you had to have a 5-hour in classroom course.
Wow. 4 hours just trying to find a parking spot in New York.
So that's driver's ed. You just had it in one day.
Yeah, but driver's ed though is a weekly thing. Where you go on the car and you got the driver's ed teacher sitting with the brake on the. I
remember
side.
I thought it was crazy when I went from CBC to SIUE, and then I found out it was mandatory that kids took driver's ed, and it was like you took driver's ed in school, and then as soon as you passed that course, you got your license.
Oh, you mean in Illinois?
Yeah.
Wait. You earn a license from
you took
course?
your driver's ed class, and then it was like after you completed driver's ed, that was your driver's test.
Whoa. Get out of here!
Yeah.
That's cool.
Is it permit or the
I don't
full
know if
license?
it's permit or full license, but it's still like from what I was hearing from these kids, they were like, "You didn't take driver's ed?" I was like, "No." And they were like, "Oh man, we took driver's ed and then immediately started driving." And I was like, "Wait a minute, what?"
Yeah, I think that's the way it was with us too.
Honestly, I still prefer that to not having it.
Think about the driving test. Think about the driving test. They require you to parallel park, which you maybe somebody will parallel park twice a year. Mm-hmm. Maybe if they go to the city. Mm-hmm. But if they don't teach you how to use a roundabout, which you'd probably use every day, maybe if you live near one, what's more important, parallel parking or using a roundabout the right way?
All of it.
Yes, it's all important. Yes,
all of it.
But if you had to,
but if we had to prioritize things,
no.
Yes.
We're talking about road safety. We're not prioritizing anything. You are taking it all. You got to pass it all. You got to be damn good at it all.
Things.
Or you're not allowed on a road with a 3,000 pound machine.
It's a 1 in, 1 out policy.
The roundabout's very easy. If you're approaching a roundabout and there's a car in the roundabout, they have the right of way. There's a big ass yield sign right in front of you. Mm-hmm. If I'm on the inside of the roundabout and I want to get into the outside lane of the roundabout to get out, I have that priority. That's my right because I'm already in the roundabout.
So
that's the rule.
You're not supposed to stop the car, get out, throw your hands up, and go, I don't
get this.
I don't know how to do it.
Where's Big Ben? Where's Parliament?
I usually just close my eyes and floor it. That's not what you're supposed to do.
Hope for the best.
What's the passing grade on the driver's test?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it like 70?
78? No,
written?
that doesn't sound right.
78? That, I mean,
That doesn't sound right.
I thought it was like you could get 70.
70.
Oh, God.
You can get to 30. You can get up to 30 points off and still pass.
Can
why
you
we're having this
imagine?
discussion.
Can you imagine? Think. This gets me riled. It just does. It's so scary.
I think the written part is a joke.
I don't care.
It's all about the practical. Get in the car.
I think the written part is just as important. I mean, I think.
Get in the car.
Apparently, the driver's ed course in Illinois was you got your permit. Then you had to go take your test. That's how you got your permit.
Roundabout training is what we should get behind as a show. I mean, I had my son in the car. And I had a jam on my brakes, and this chick just, I guess I'm going. My road.
My roundabout.
My roundabout. I guess it was your thing. Just let's go through and let's pray we're not going to end anything.
I just got a call from Mary, and she said that over in Illinois, you do your driver's ed class, and at 15 you get your
Your learner's permit.
Yeah, your learner's permit, and then at 16 you automatically get your license since you've already completed it.
Oh, so
yeah,
so it's a
and
combo
then
of what we're
so you
thinking.
kind of roll
and
into
they
it.
no
teach
test.
over there. They teach the roundabouts.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's good. That's Illinois. They
Yeah.
seem to have it figured out.
yeah.
What about on the Missouri side of things?
I haven't seen anything in any sort of. There's a couple of videos that say how to use a roundabout. That's about what we got so far.
Missouri still needs to work on using a highway because it seems like we have the worst accidents on the planet here.
That one this morning is pretty gnarly looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough.
Your news being sponsored by
West County Auto Body, the best auto body repair facility in the country.
which, after all this roundabout talk, after you get sideswiped and T-boned,
I was going to
West
say,
County Auto Body.
that car that they just showed on the news, I don't think that they can bring that over.
No.
But
Hey, great news, Jeff. The annual World Naked Bike Ride will be back in St. Louis this
Oh,
year.
that is
I mean,
fantastic.
look forward to that.
Yeah. Find my seat this time.
Last year canceled,
Jesus, Jeff, come on, man.
but it's a go this year. You usually go no seat, right?
Yes. Yeah. With the and all that.
It's a go this year, August 28th. Riders will meet at 4 o'clock in the Grove neighborhood. Ride starts at 6. Ride is intended to promote positive body image. And riders are encouraged to go, quote, as bare as they dare.
Wow.
So the World Naked Bike Ride happening, I think it's the 13th or 14th annual. So
Go check out the kickstands.
Speaking of, there is nothing like buying let's say, we'll call it the most high-tech car in the world, and then realizing the guy who created it has the sense of humor of a 7-year-old. Somebody just figured out there is a hidden voice command with Teslas where if you say open bunghole, it opens the charging port in the back.
That's amazing.
And if you say close bunghole, it closes the port.
Oh, it's like gas.
This is a sales tactic.
I like
But
that
nobody
someone
knew about
figured
it.
out.
It's not anything they like. Your Tesla dealer
It's not in the pamphlet.
doesn't tell you this. It's apparently something. I don't know how somebody stumbled upon this.
They don't show this in the walk around after you purchase. All right, here's the blinkers.
That's
But
funny.
I'm somewhere. Beavis and Elon Musk are high fiving. There we go. Open bunghole.
We did it, guys. We did it. It's in there.
Well, remember, this is a car where you can program to make fart sounds when you honk the horn.
Yeah.
And to a varying degree of wetness, too.
Don't like that.
I don't either, but that's the news. Nike has announced a program that will sell refurbished shoes at cheaper prices. Now, the company is going to start selling sneakers from its refurbished footwear line in 15 U.S. stores by the end of the month. Now, Nike said it's going to clean up gently worn, like new or slightly imperfect sneakers that have been returned by customers and then resell them at, quote, a value. So if you got some Nike brand sneakers you want to unload, your shoes should qualify for this refurbishment program. You just need to return them to a participating Nike store within 60 days of buying them.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
so this isn't okay. Never mind.
So if I've got brand new pristine Jordans that I have that are been sitting in my closet for 2 years, that's how I have to show proof of purchase that I bought these from a store that legit sells Nikes, and within 60 days, I'm going to try these out, and you put them on, you go, man, these kill my feet. I cannot wear these. You bring them here.
Yeah, you wear them out, a couple times, and they're still in good shape. Nike's refurbished program is a part of their latest sustainability initiative. Instead of throwing out the sneakers, they're going to resell them.
But they are buying them back from you, right? Or no? You're just turning them in because you don't want them. But
Ooh, man, good question.
Because it seems like to me
returned. So maybe just get your money back.
Returned by customers.
Return them to a participating Nike store within 60 days of buying them. So I guess you have to have a receipt. And I guess in the past they would just throw them out.
Well, you know what? They probably buy them off you if you have to show a receipt, right?
I would maybe think you get your money back.
Yeah, that's why you'd need the receipt, I would think.
But what do they do with the sneakers that are returned? I guess they toss them out.
Mm-hmm, they do. So when I worked at the shoe store and somebody would come in and we would damage a shoe, and to be quite honest with you, it would take a lot for us to go, okay, yes, this shoe is damaged, and now we are going to refund your money after you went out and ran on a track and ruined these,
Yeah.
And we would put them in a box. So like you'd print out this damage slip, it would go in just a big random box. And when that box was full, we taped it up and we shipped it to an address. And I had asked one time, I said, where do these all go? And they go, oh, they go back to Nike. And I go, oh, okay. I go, and what do they do with them? And they go, destroy them. I was like, so I could take these? And they're like, no. I go, why not? They go, Nike wants them. For what? Destroy them. Why?
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, they destroy, U.S. currency when it takes stuff out of circulation. You can't just go, well, can I, they're going to destroy it anyway. Let's grab a couple bucks.
Right. Yeah. Got to destroy this $9,000.
They just, I guess they just want it out of circulation. I don't know. So a week ago today, there was an election in the St. Louis area. St. Louis City got a new mayor.
Yep.
There were some mayors in the area that were up for re-election. There are some proposals on the ballot. Well, there is, turnout was kind of low, but not this low. So there's a town called La Russell, which is in southwest Missouri. It's in Jasper County, near Joplin. It's about 120 people in La Russell. Couple things last Tuesday to be decided for Election Day. One was asking whether La Russell should annex itself into the Avila Fire Protection District. Another thing up for vote were 2 seats on the La Russell Board of Trustees. Well, no one in the town voted. Not one person.
Get out.
That means even the candidates didn't vote.
Yep, the candidates who were running for the board
Wow.
Oh my
did not
goodness.
even show up to vote for themselves. 0 ballots cast.
Brilliant. How often does that happen?
Well, and the thing is, what happens? The Avila Fire District question failed because nobody voted for it. So that is just completely off the books.
Okay.
To team up with another fire department for this small town. And the Board of Trustees will have to consult state law to figure out what happens with the 2 open seats.
I guess they have to re-vote on those.
Do they?
No, they don't get it.
Or vote.
If nobody in the community
Yeah.
wants to be a community, then it's not a community.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It just needs
Tough
to be
luck.
annexed by that town.
Well, just because nobody votes doesn't mean you get to absorb a town.
Well, I'm just saying they don't want to be a community, so the town next to them that wants to annex their fire department might as well annex the whole town.
The biggest letdown here isn't it isn't anybody that didn't show up to vote, because that's your right.
Is it the
I get
people who were
It's
running?
the people that were running that didn't vote.
Yeah.
They even showed
Come
up to vote
on,
for
man.
themselves.
Like busted. Right?
That was the funniest story.
Well, they were busy.
Like, what happens when there are 0 votes? On
How many people?
I mean, it's 120 people. It's a small
Okay.
town.
It's a small town,
but they might have bad traffic.
But
and stuff.
obviously, people care enough to put themselves on
They
the
couldn't
ballot.
get out of the roundabout. Everybody,
Yeah,
They're
people,
all stuck at the one stoplight.
they care enough to put themselves on the ballot. They could have controlled everything. They
Right.
could have
Wow.
passed or not passed whatever propositions, been the mayor. They could have run the world as far
I
as
would have
they're
even
concerned.
respected a 1-1 tie.
Yeah, really.
It would have been awesome.
This place is so small.
It's just them.
As of the 2020 census, there was literally 55 housing units in the entire place.
Hold on, time out. Thinking about
Crazy.
that. Don't they go vote? like for themselves?
They could, yeah.
Yeah.
But
And they didn't.
They didn't.
Yeah, those
Well,
are the
you know,
people
in
to be really
Russell, if
disappointed
there's a
here.
tie for Board of Trustees, it's oil wrestling that figures.
nice.
That goes into, that's the tiebreaker.
Nice.
So what would be worse in that little town if there was 0 people
Hot
that
oil
voted?
wrestling.
If there were 0 people that voted, or like 160 people. So it's like way more than that actually showed up.
Where is this? What's the place called?
La Russell. It's near Joplin.
Can you imagine? You get home and you sit in front of the TV and you go,
Here for the returns.
you go, honey, let's go ahead and see if we got it. You turn it on. She goes, hey, did you end up voting today?
Is that how they speak in La Russell?
I'm thinking rural town. Did you end up voting today? And he goes, you know what? I missed it.
Slipped my mind.
Too busy. I was too
Polls are
busy.
closed.
Yeah. I drove by and I saw everything was shut down. All right, man.
Well, let's, settle up and round the TV and see what the returns are. All right, 0% reporting. It's been that way, and it stays that way. Okay,
Yep.
nobody voted.
4 people got yelled at by their spouse, though, for saying, yeah, of course I went out and voted today.
Yeah. You said you were out voted. Where were you?
Oh, man. I didn't even think about that. Wow, honey, I've been in this polling line forever. I will be here for quite some time. I will try my best to get home in time, but I don't think I'm going to make it. Total votes, 0.
Yep.
Explain yourself.
Hey, Rizz, can I leave work early today to go and vote?
I must have voted for something else. I don't know. You know what? The race was too close. I couldn't guess. I couldn't do it.
Man, a former Louisiana 911 dispatcher is in a bit of trouble for holding on to over $1 million that wasn't hers.
Go on.
So her name is Kaylin Spadoni, 33 years old. She was arrested last Wednesday after she refused to return $1.2 million that was mistakenly put into her brokerage account.
Oh, man, we keep hearing about this. This is like the 3rd one this year.
Now, if you play Monopoly and you pull one of those, community chest cards, it's like, bank error in your favor, you get $50. That's a game. That's not real life. If a bank or a brokerage company accidentally puts money into your account that shouldn't be there, it's not yours.
Yeah, let's say you're supposed to. You talk to your tax lady, your tax guy, and they say, "Hey, you're getting back $2,200," and you log in the next morning and you look at your bank account and it says $220,000. Don't go spend it.
All right. Well,
they're going to ask for it back.
Yeah, you didn't find money in a park.
After she was arrested, she was fired from her job at the Jefferson Parish Sheriff's Office because of this. So here's what happened. She opens up a Charles Schwab brokerage account back in January. In February, $82.56 was supposed to be transferred from her Schwab account to a Fidelity account. Due to a big accounting error, Schwab transferred $1,205,619. That's a pretty big error. I don't know if it's
Slightly more than should.
Well, I mean, would we
just a few bucks more.
Mash the keypad when we're doing this?
Well, if you look at it, the one, the common, then the 205, and it was supposed to be 8256. So maybe somebody fat fingered about $1 million.
Jeez. So Schwab staffers tried to stop payment, but they couldn't. The next day, Schwab got a notification saying cash not available. The woman saw all this money in her account and then transferred it immediately into another account and then just started buying things.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, she bought a car. She bought a house.
Man, what flips in your head when you go, oh, this is mine now?
Yeah.
I think that's a lot of, and I'm not sure where this woman is from. Where did
She's from Louisiana.
Okay, there's a lot of Hoosier logic that comes behind. The money's mine. It says it is right here.
Well, you know what? You're right. That logic is I'm going to do something until somebody stops me and tells me I can't do it anymore.
But it's funny you say that. No, go ahead, Scott.
I was going to say, it's an investment. She invested $80 in her. She made a decent return.
Yeah, it's a brokerage
So,
house.
wait.
Now she's gonna get some free housing out of it.
Wait a second. Let's tie something in. You were talking about earlier this guy who wants to be in a prison for $1 million. So he'll stay in a prison cell basically for $1 million a year. What is the law here? Are they able to take the money back if she has a house in her name and a car in her name? And that's where the money's represented. Right?
I believe the courts will make her sell off.
Okay, I was wondering because maybe she's thinking, oh, they're going to put me in jail for 6 months, and I'll come out with $2.1 million.
No, they usually fine the crap out of you and make you return the money.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I mean, if
The thing that would
how-
happen is they're going to say return the money, and the way she'll be able to return the money is by getting rid of everything she purchased.
So in a federal lawsuit, Charles Schwab is accusing the woman of dodging their calls and texts regarding the money. And a statement from Schwab said by her conduct, Spadoni has made it clear she does not intend to return the mistakenly transferred funds to Schwab. And I guess they worked with local investigators at her own sheriff's department where she worked. Detectives got to the bottom of it, led to her arrest. About 75% of the money has been recovered. Kalin was booked with theft valued at more than $25,000 and illegal transmission of funds. Yeah, so if a bank makes a mistake and puts some extra money in your account, they're going to want it back.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like if that happened to you, or if that happened to pretty much anybody in this room, I would assume you'd look and you'd go, huh, and you'd make a phone call.
Yeah, I'd be so freaked out.
Me too.
I think my hands would literally go up in the air, like, ah!
Yeah.
Is this a test?
Yeah.
Are they testing me?
I don't know if you guys have seen, has anybody been in the kitchen in the past 2 days?
Yeah.
No.
Mine
There
is
is
this one.
There's a in the office. There's a dollar bill that's folded, that's on a piece of paper, and somebody wrote on that piece of paper, "Is this a test?"
There was a dollar bill.
It's gone.
No, it's good.
It's just 2 quarters.
It hasn't moved in 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's scared to touch it.
All right, well, how about this one? A woman went to a dollar store Dollar General in Maryville, Tennessee last week, tried to buy a bunch of gift cards using a fake $1 million bill.
Hey, have you ever not seen a $1 million bill?
I've
Did they
never
hold it
seen
up to the light and they could tell?
They had the marker going. I don't see the strips on there.
There's a new thing, by the way.
Obviously, it's a fake.
I was at Five Below over the weekend, and I handed them a 20, and they put it through some machine. They went rip, rip, and the light went from red to green.
Oh. Well, look up what a $1 million bill looks like.
It's a lot of
They got
zeros.
Mickey Mouse on it.
I know there's a 1.
You can't because there's no such thing.
No, there's plenty of them. Plenty of them.
Yeah, this one has Bill Clinton on it.
Yeah,
Oh, that one has Statue of Liberty on it.
yeah, that looks good.
Bill Clinton's on the $1 million bill. I didn't know that.
It's pretty neat.
Who's this? I can't see. Oh, Rutherford B. Hayes.
Rutherford B. Hayes
I thought
on
this
the
was
$1 million
the neighbor on Home Alone.
Oh, yeah.
What else?
The old guy.
The guy that shoveled the driveway.
There is no such thing as $1 million
Oh, Home
bill.
Alone. Oh.
I don't think the U.S. ever made one. So the woman told the cops she got it from a church.
Gosh.
And she got off with a warning. I mean, she was not arrested, but she was told never to come back. Oh, Reagan is on the $1 million bill. Huh?
Sorry. Here's the real one.
Oh, and Trump is on the. Is it Trump 2016 is on the? Oh, it's 1 million Trump dollars. That's,
So here's the actual
Okay.
cartoon giant forehead Leonardo DiCaprio on the $1 million bill.
I knew it was real.
My bad. Here's the actual one.
oh, it's Barack Obama's on the $1 million bill. Okay, the Bank of Hawaii.
So this is what she used.
Oh, it's got
I know
a
Michael
young
Jackson,
Michael
is
Jackson.
on the. is on the $1 million bill.
On somebody's
Albert
shag
Einstein
carpet.
is on the $1 million bill.
Oh, yeah, with the atomic explosion over there. Oh, Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford
In
is
a, in a Six Flags caricature.
It's Six Flags caricature. Harrison Ford is on the $1 million bill.
This thing smells like a turkey leg.
Gilligan is on. Or is it Gilligan on?
That's a good
Man, he
one.
changes a lot.
Prince. That's a cool. The back of it's cool.
Robin Williams as Mork from Ork is on the $1 million bill.
And Mrs. Doubtfire on the flip.
Man.
Oh, Tom Petty's on
Tom Petty.
that.
That one makes
Yeah,
sense. Yeah,
TP.
that one makes sense.
America's greatest songwriter. He deserves it.
I could keep going for hours.
It's got a quote too. Is it the "Buy me a drink, sing me a song"?
Oh, a Dalmatian is on the $1 million bill. Oh.
Which Branson store are you going through right now?
You are right. You are right. Oh, look, Mickey Gilly on a. Oh, man.
These
Every
are the
time I think I
products of the
found the
last-
real one,
I don't
Oh,
think
Will
that's
Smith
it. Yeah.
is on the $1 million bill.
These are the products at the last gift center or gift shop at the Lake of the Ozarks.
Yeah.
this is what we just walked through.
You know when you turn on to is that Farrah Fawcett? Farrah Fawcett is on the.
It's got to be up on Marlowe.
This one makes the most sense, probably though.
Oh yeah, Princess Diaries.
That makes sense.
Yeah, somebody from England is on. All right, one more story. Stories don't usually get more random than this. There is a 75-year-old guy named Brian Robson. He lives in the UK. Back in 1965, when he was 19 years old, he got a job working with a railroad company in Melbourne, Australia. They flew him out to the job, but he was homesick and he hated it. Unfortunately for him, he could not quit because he signed a 2-year contract. His flight home would have cost him around $950, and he was making $55 a week.
$55 a week?
Yeah. In 1965. So he came up with a scheme with 2 buddies at the job to mail him home in a wooden crate. So this guy mailed himself from Melbourne, Australia to the UK.
Whoa.
Wow, man.
He wound up getting shipped around for 5 days, and he says he was passing in and out of consciousness.
Jeez. Holy cow.
Then finally a worker looked through a hole in the crate, saw him, and got him out in Los Angeles.
Wow. Whoops.
Man.
Not only did he try to ship himself from Australia to England, they shipped him to the wrong place.
They put a 2 instead of a 5.
Jeez.
After the U.S. officials figured out he was not a threat, Pan Am, remember when Pan Am was a thing? Flew him home for free. Now he's releasing a book about what he did, and he's trying to track down the guys who shipped him.
There's 2 guys that still laugh about that to this day, about shipping him to Los Angeles. He wanted to go to London.
Yeah, sure, we'll get you to London. Yeah. I'm slapping the London sticker on the side now.
Are you comfortable in there?
And shipped him to Los Angeles. Here he is talking about it. And here he is.
It was the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. It was terrifying. I spent most of my time, I think, in trying to control myself, i.e. calm myself down, because I didn't know whether I was dreaming it, whether it was actually happening. Was I dreaming about it? Was it a nightmare? Was I really there? And then in between all that, of course, I couldn't breathe properly half the time, couldn't move. Certainly after the first, I don't know, perhaps 36 hours, my muscles were all seizing up.
Can you imagine?
Oh, boy.
And the guys, before they put him in a box, were like, hey, here's $1 million. It's $1 million bill, walking around money. Hey, this has Gilligan on the. Yeah,
it's real. In the U.S.
It'll cover it.
You're down under.
It's real. All right, that's your news. All right, after the break, we have some 4 packs of tickets to go see the Blues play the Colorado Avalanche next Thursday, the 22nd, over at Enterprise Center. And after the break, it's matchup with Moon time. I believe he's up, how many on me?
It should be 6, but it's 4.
I think it's tied.
It's not 6.
I
It should be
said
6.
it should be 6, but it's 4.
How should it be 6?
I don't remember.
It's 4?
Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah, it's 4. You jerk.
I'm just messing with you, man.
He
Well,
already
it's
got
working.
to. He already got to you.
I know. I didn't even solicit for phone calls.
You're too easy, man.
Ignore him.
I'm going to relax. If you want to play along, you want a chance to win some tickets, 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. We'll play matchup with Moon after the break. And I got an announcement to make. An announcement in regards to a little competition between us and the Fast Lane guys over on ESPN Radio. Something very exciting. 7:33. Tuesday, another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
That boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Roadblock due to a vehicle fire, southbound 170 from 270 to the Hanley Spur. Other than that, things looking okay. Your point forecast today, cloudy, rain this morning, mid-60s for the high. Tonight, cloudy, in the mid-40s for the low. And right now, it is 53 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Hi, this is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. Today's episode is super special because Chef Chrissy from Deerberg saves the day and helps me become a really good cooker. Plus, I broadcast live from the Royal Kitchen. Woohoo!
Uh-oh. A real meal? She doesn't want anything frozen? No boiled hot dogs? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, I know. I'll call Chef Chrissy from Deerberg's. Yes! Let me get her Zoom here. This is Chef Chrissy here. Yes. Hey, Chef Chrissy! You there?
Hey, King Scott. How are you? What's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm good.
I'm in a bit of a pickle. My bride, she wants a great meal tonight, and she's tired of frozen foods, so I need to do something great for her, and I only have about an hour.
Oh.
Till she gets home.
Okay, what does she like? Like, what kind of restaurants do you guys usually go to?
I love taking her to fast food places.
Something a little bit nicer, Scott.
So my family and I have been spending more time outside than ever before, thanks to Chesterfield Fence and Deck. Yes, it's Chesterfield Fence and Deck. They brought the Rizz family closer, if that could even be done. And we got a new deck. We got a complete teardown of the old one about a year and a half ago. Put up a new deck. It's the Vecca decking. We went with the cayenne color because it matches the house. But we did a new deck. Also did the underdecking. So if it rains out, if it's hot and swampy, we are underneath the deck with a fan going, and we're comfortable, and we're outside. It's great. We also got a new fence to keep Cat the dog in the yard. Chesterfield Fence and Deck. They are the best. Been doing what they've been doing for 53 years. Same ownership, locally owned. Decks, fences, pergolas, sunrooms, screen rooms, patios, even windows. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. All their products guaranteed by a 5-year labor warranty, and comprehensive material warranties are also provided. Some even transferable to another homeowner. And this month, mention the Rizz Show, get 48 months interest-free financing on your next outdoor project. Chesterfield Fence and Deck. They're all at chesterfieldfence.com. After all, who doesn't want a bigger deck?
This is King Scott, Ways of the Blades. Today I'm going to teach you swords. First, you want to start with the Holiday Special, the great way to start an attack. They'll never see it coming. Next, you want to use the Festus Backswing, especially if they use the Matthew Perry. Now you want to finish with a Canterbury Slice. It's a great follow-up if they're using the Crom's Delight or the Miniature Poke. Thank you for watching. This is King Scott's Ways of the Blades. Now you know swords.
All right, so this is your cover song, huh? So you know what? I know what you're going to play here. I don't know all the words.
It's well, I mean,
I don't know which.
There's only one line you need to know.
What you want me to sing here? And even though the moments pass me by, I still can't turn away. 'Cause all the dreams you never thought you'd lose get tossed along the way. Letters that you never meant to send, lost or thrown away. And now we're grown-up orphans that never knew their names. We don't belong to no one, that's a shame. If you could hide beside me, maybe for a while, and I won't tell no one your name.
When you think about spring, the very definition, it's one of those things where you look forward to all year long. Opening up the windows, getting out in the yard, going out to the parks, riding the bikes, taking walks, dogs, that sort of thing. But for you, it's congestion, it's runny noses and dogs. Are you kidding me? And nasal sprays and pills and all that stuff you have to carry with you just to act like you feel okay, but you look like crap. If this is you, It doesn't have to be this way. There are certain things in life that you can't change. This is one of them. St. Louis Sinus Center offers a proven solution for seasonal allergies. Talking seasonal allergies here, allergy drops, for instance, super easy way to do it. Now, unlike the ones that you'll get at your local convenience store, you have to carry around and really just kind of batten down the symptoms. Super easy way, convenient way to build up your immunity so eventually you don't have allergy symptoms and the need for all the medications. Get it? There's an end here. Call the St. Louis Sinus Center today. Talk with Dr. Gould. Talk with the amazing, amazing staff there, and they will hook you up. Call them today, 314-473-5433, or online, stlsinuscenter.com.
We're going to go.
Let's do this.
We're going to do
Let's
this.
do it. All right.
I have to poop so bad.
Open
right now.
up the wrapper.
That's a big chip,
Chip.
man. This is it's huge. Are you sure we got to do this?
What does it smell like?
Look,
It smells. You want to smell it? It smells
Yeah.
pretty. I mean, it's got a.
oh my gosh! I smelled it with my eyes.
All right. It smelled hot.
Oh, mine broke! Mine's broken!
So don't count.
Look how big this chip is. It's not.
It's a
this is
giant
no Dorito. No, this
But
is,
it's a shape. It's a giant triangle, tortilla chip.
yeah, this is awful.
Even Sixers in here wants to see this.
That's a big. That's a big chip.
Big
Ooh, and
chip.
it's dusty, guys. This is a dusty chip.
All right, here we
I
go.
would get the broken one.
This is the one that when you see it in the bag, when you open the bag,
Yeah,
you're like,
bonus.
ooh, I want that one.
Cool
That's-
Ranch bonus. This is not Cool Ranch.
All
This
right,
is hot to try.
Here we go, folks.
Wait, we sure we got
Drum roll for you.
The Packy One Chip Challenge. The Carolina Reaper Madness.
Oh, and I
seed
got the
chip.
spoiled milk. That's
Nice to know you,
awesome.
Here we go. Bottoms up.
Here we go.
Well, he wins eating.
Who, your son?
Yeah, he got that down first.
Oh man.
Way hot.
They're still
What does it
standing.
taste like?
I just swallowed it, and that was bad.
They're not talking.
I don't know if I want to swallow this.
Dude, when you swallow it, so bad.
I don't know if
Oh,
I
you're
want to
into
swallow
it. You got to swallow
Are
now.
you sure?
Oh my god, it was fine as I swallowed.
I think I'm gonna stop.
It's so hot.
Their voices are changing.
Was this a big mistake?
It's so hot, man.
Man,
Oh, you're right. Oh my god,
your eyes just turned water.
dude, you're right. You're right. The swallow is completely different.
Oh, stop!
Rinse and spit, Tom.
Looking good.
Is it just hot?
It's getting worse.
It's getting worse.
Look at Moon. Moon's like a pro now.
I don't think so.
Describe the taste, Moon.
He's,
I just want to cry. My nose
Like,
is
isn't that-
crying.
isn't
My
that
eyes
bad?
are crying.
now, it's as
Okay.
bad as a pepper.
So, it's hard. It's hard to talk because
Does
it's
it
hard
seem
to
to be
breathe.
getting worse?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my. I'm gonna try to see how long I can go without milk. The swallow changes
so
everything. As soon as it goes down, it's like it's like an activation button for the mouth. My lips don't hurt as bad as the fresh pepper. But you know where the
Do you have any
commercial-
stuck in your
I'm
teeth?
running out of milk. This is not good.
You gotta stop interrupting me.
Man,
'cause
I
the
love my
only time
dentist, and I never
I'm
thought
like in
I never
spurt-
thought I'd ever say that. As a kid, you dread going to the dentist. As an adult, I love going to go see Dr. Foley at Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois. The entire staff there, they're amazing. Dr. Foley's awesome. She is committed to doing what's best for you, the patient. And I've seen it for the past couple of years. Committed to continuing education for the doctors, the entire team over there. Dr. Foley maintains the most innovative, useful technology which allows them to diagnose and treat problems comfortably. Whether you're there for dental implants or crowns or Invisalign like I had, or even just for your 6-month cleaning, they go out of the way to make sure you're comfortable. Massage chairs, Netflix at every chair. Hell, they had cookies in the lobby last time I was there. Dr. Foley and the team, amazing. Keeping teeth safe, designing new smiles, creating beautiful smiles. That's Foley Dental Group. FoleyDentalGroup.com, FoleyDentalGroup.com. So the Rizz Olympics event number 3, the video is up there for your enjoyment. That's the spare mile tire change video. Tough to say.
Spare tire mile.
What'd I say? Spare
mile tire.
Okay. Spare tire mile. Got it. The tire change video, it's out there. And big thanks to our friends at A2B Towing and Recovery for helping us out with that. Tomorrow, we record event number 5, which is the quarter-mile paintball gauntlet. That is not going to be fun. Explain that one, Tones.
So Rizz has got to run a quarter mile. And if you think about it like on a track, there's the straightaways, then the curve, then the straightaway, then the curve. That's a quarter mile. I don't know exactly the setup, but Rizz will run an eighth of the mile, essentially, get shot, bam, 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 run the other eighth, shot, bam, 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 and do that back and forth until you have completed a quarter mile.
Which is going to be...
So you guys going to be where?
Amazing.
I don't know how it's actually going to be set up, but if, let's just say, pretend that we're on a track.
Mm-hmm.
Ready, set, go. You run the straightaway. When you make that corner, somebody will be standing there to go blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
You go kind of that little straight. You turn that other corner, blah, 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 blah. You run the straightaway, and then you face 2 more shooters when you go around the
as long as
the
it's
second
fair.
The problem here is for you is twofold. How far away from the track any shooter will be and how quickly you start slowing down. Because a slower target's easier to hit.
Right,
So pacing, I think, will be important for you.
Yeah, I'm thinking adrenaline as I'm being shot is going to kick in.
Right.
And it's going to be it's a fight or flight. It'll be flight.
Yeah. Some jerks will go right for your legs, too.
We're going for your knees.
I don't want to tell you my strategy because I want you to do your own thing, but I have, like, what I would think is the perfect strategy for this.
It's going to be dip, dodge, dive, duck, and dodge.
Yeah. Yep. Stop, drop, and roll.
That's a good move.
I'm just going to be leading shots, brother.
Okay, well,
cloak of invisibility.
As far as all the Rizz Olympics events go, this is the one I've been not looking forward to the most. So I'll be bruised and battered come Thursday. Hopefully you guys are terrible marksmen.
I don't think we are.
That's what I'm hoping. I've never seen any of you shoot a gun.
And for those that are listening that are helping us out with this gig.
That's not true.
Okay. That are
When
helping
have I
us
seen you shoot?
We went to a range together. We went to a shooting range together.
We did? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay.
Such a memorable time for this fella.
Jeff goes, was I there? Yes, you were there too.
That was a while ago.
That was 8 to 10 years ago, so.
Yeah.
Thanks
Okay.
for the invite.
No, we went for our concealed carry. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, to those that are, and this is, I'm going to say this for you, because I don't want to show up and have you blow a gasket. We're talking standard paintball guns. We're not talking ones that look like
no, there's the ones you would
Tommy gun that you just
like the rental ones.
The regular rentals.
The pop 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 pop. Okay.
Nothing modified.
Listen. I'm saying this on the air right now. So those that are helping us out, listen and hear us when I say that's not what we're gonna do, because I don't want you to show up and go no. Like I just want it to be smooth.
I'm sure they have stuff there.
Like a mask and a helmet.
Yeah, they got stuff there. No modified, extra shooting, rootin'
sniper rifles.
Yeah. This hopper holds 600 balls. No.
Make sure your air cartridge is nice and full.
Your standard.
Yeah.
We essentially want the same gun that we used when Jeff Burton had the firing squad.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah,
that's it. Okay, tomorrow. Good. It's settled. I got to bring a cup.
Yes, you do.
Drinks should be provided?
Yeah, good call on that.
Jeff, stupid.
Hey, a special thing to announce before we get to match up with Moon. So we soundly kicked the Fast Lane's ass with the football pick'em challenge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We killed them.
Which, that would be like, that's their thing.
Well, we embarrassed them.
Yeah, we embarrassed them at their thing.
We went into their house and had a party.
Embarrassed the Fast Lane at football picks. Yeah. Embarrassed them. Of course, the Fast Lane, the afternoon guys on our sister station down the hallway, 101.1 ESPN Radio. And they have been hanging their heads in shame ever since that shellacking.
They actually got a slap on the wrist from ESPN.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah. Corporate came down.
Yeah.
Corporate came down, and they said, we can't have this. I mean, you've sullied the ESPN name.
Yeah.
With how garbage you guys were. You guys let a morning show on a rock station beat you? Oof, for shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame on you and your
Shame.
family.
Shame. Shame. You have brought great shame to the ESPN name. Anyway.
Not to gloat.
Not to gloat, but there will be another competition, and again, we are the underdogs. Because the rivalry between the Rizz Show and the Fast Lane is about to heat up again because we have been invited by the O'Fallon Hoots to participate in a very special slow-pitch softball home run derby Saturday, June 5th, Car Shield Field in O'Fallon, Missouri.
Oh, boy. That's good.
Mm-hmm. A slow-pitch softball home run derby, Car Shield Field, Saturday evening, June 5th.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
I am not going to even...
Let's not gloat on this one.
I'm not going to...
That's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But
I really like those guys down there down the hall, though. They're really super sweet guys.
Sure.
Yeah, they really are.
First of all, that's not an easy feat at all. We've been in that park. It's a pretty big park.
It's a big park.
And it's hard to do that. But
I don't
the pressure's
think,
not on us, guys. The pressure is not on us.
From what I heard, it's not going to be like us standing at home plate trying to hit balls out of the park. Yes. There will be a temporary fence. From what I heard.
Sweet. Okay.
Because if you remember, like there was a formal
infield.
I would assume.
Well, that's
like if you remember, when we did that celebrity game last year or 2 years ago, there was Lance Berkman, Skip Schumacher,
Mulder.
Bo Hart, Mark Mulder was there a couple years ago, and these dudes took 10 to 15 cuts at the plate, and I think maybe one of them hit it out. Maybe.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
Only hit 8 out.
It's a full-size field. But I think there'll be special fencing put up for our situation. But that night, the Hoots are already hosting a fast-pitch MLB alumni home run derby. So we're going to be doing our thing, Fast Lane Rizz Show. There's also going to be Jim Edmonds, Rick Ankiel, Adam Kennedy, and Brandon Moss hitting the bombs with the fast-pitch alumni home run derby.
Damn.
That night. That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
That'd be a really good time.
So you watch them, you watch us do our thing.
See if you can tell the difference.
GA tickets are on sale now, $15, and that includes both the MLB Alumni Home Run Derby and the Rizz Show Fast Lane Slow Pitch Derby. All the details, link to buy your tickets at 1057thepoint.com.
I wonder if there's a way that we can get in on like shagging in the outfield when Edmonds and those.
I'm
You
sure
can't
we
do that
just
in public.
Go out there.
Oh, you can't shag in
Shagging
public?
in public.
I got a few phone calls to make. That would be fun, though, right? To
Sure.
be out there trying to catch those fly balls? That'd be cool.
Sure. Yeah, Jimmy Baseball, huh?
Yeah.
Now, remember, Fastlane's got a former MLB player on their team. I mean...
And fellas, you can back me up on this.
When was the last time Brad Thompson hit?
I don't know, but
he's a professional baseball player.
I will tell you this. Last year, we saw Anthony Stalter, and that dude
Stalter's
is a
hitter,
baller,
dude.
man.
He is a hitter.
He is a baller.
Yes. Very good mechanics.
He mashed. I mean, he hit a straight-up stand-up double against major leaguers last year.
Well, if he doesn't perform, I mean, another disappointment on their side.
That's what I'm saying. Pressure's on them, dude.
Pressure's all on them. Mm-hmm. I have very low expectations for us.
Well, thanks a lot, man.
Hey. It's all on them.
We can all hit.
It's all on them. It's all on them. Not only should they beat us, but they should kick our asses.
Yeah,
they're at the batting cages every day.
Yeah, and there's a video floating around there somewhere, but a while back, Brad Thompson pitched to Meat, legit pitched, fast pitch, and Meat I think actually made contact a couple times. So every person on that show is an elite athlete.
Of course,
I would
Jamie
say.
Rivers. I mean, was a former pro athlete.
I take that back. I don't know about Meat being an elite athlete.
Brad Thompson's, if I'm reading this correctly, his major league batting average was 337.
337.
That's pretty great.
Or 198. 6 years, 71 plate appearances, 198, which is still pretty damn good.
Okay.
Both of those are better than my record in the
Yeah,
majors.
same here.
0.0.
Maybe that was averages when he pitched was 330. No, I'm just kidding, bro.
When he was the
batters against him.
his last year with the Cardinals, he played in 32 games. He had 12 at bats and had 1 hit.
Okay, well,
That's
one more than I had.
This was 05 through 09 with the Cardinals. 6 years, 71 plate appearances, 198 batting average.
Okay, well, I mean,
That's
again,
not
this
so
is
bad for a
this is a
pitcher.
guy that's faced major league pitchers.
Yeah.
But if you want to look at the stats, and again, we're just reading stats here. We're not talking any crap at all. Stats. Career from 05 to 2010 or whatever here, 0 home runs.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
All right, we'll see us up at CarShield Field. Get your tickets.
That means he's due, though, for a home run.
So are we.
Damn it.
Rizz Show versus the Fast Lane Home Run Derby. And
Oh my God, is it June yet? I'm so excited for
Stay
this.
for the Edmonds and Keel, Adam Kennedy, Brandon Moss Home Run Derby. That'll be fun to watch.
I'm going to do this right now.
I'd rather do our Home Run Derby first before the big leaguers to get it out of the way so I can enjoy myself. You know me, the ever competitor. Can't relax until we get our stuff done.
Would you rather go first in this, though?
Yeah.
Out of us in the fast lane?
Yeah.
I'd rather watch them bat.
Oh, I bet it would go
First.
Fast Lane, Rizz Show.
Oh, yeah,
Fast
yeah.
Lane,
We're going
Rizz
to go back
Show,
and
Fast
forth.
Lane.
We're gonna go back and
Oh,
forth,
okay.
yeah. Us, them. I think we've agreed to that format. So, all right. Speaking of competitions. All right. Moon is up 4. Time for matchup with Moon. And we've got 4 packs of tickets to go see the Blues take on the Colorado Avalanche. Enterprise Center next Thursday, the 22nd. A limited number of single-game tickets available, and seating pods of 2 to 4 are on sale now for the remainder of the St. Louis Blues regular season. Get all the details on tickets available for remaining Blues games at stlouisblues.com/tickets. So, Patrico's going to ask us 5 questions each. Whoever gets the most right, our respective teammates on the phone will win the Blues tickets. All right, you as the leader get to pick. Would you like to receive the questions first or be in isolation first?
You know what? I think this go round, I will receive questions first.
Receive the questions first. Why are you laughing?
Because this was like the one time in the history of the planet that I brought a quarter and I gave it to Jeff and I go, you can flip it. And then you go, as you being the winner last week, you get to pick.
Yeah.
Go first.
I didn't know you brought a coin.
Interesting.
Jeff got so sad.
All right, let's get our teammates. Let's go to line 1. And Chris, Team Rizz, Team Moon.
Happy birthday, Rizz.
Thanks,
Let's go
buddy.
Team Rizz.
All right. We got this. Chris is going to go to see the Blues.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Devin, you are Team Moon.
Or who's going?
Awesome.
And you'll have to buy your own tickets to the Colorado Avalanche game.
Who's doing what first?
He will
I'm
take
gonna
the
receive.
questions first.
He will take the question.
So that means I am isolation.
Okay.
Isolation guy. Hey, isolation guy.
Hey.
All right. Jeff's getting the isolation headphones ready.
Yep. Hang on. All right. There you go.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. There it is. Put these over here.
This day in 1971, Sticky Fingers came out, so you're going to listen to Brown Sugar.
Oh, from the Stones. Okay, great. Love the Stones. Hit it!
Hey, man.
Tony!
What is Owen Wilson's character's name in the Cars movie franchise?
Lightning McQueen.
Name any of the top 5 artists who currently hold one of the best-selling digital singles of all time.
Drake.
The Triple Crown in horse racing are what 3 events?
You've done this one before, and it's not funny. The Preakness, Kentucky Derby. I think that's what I got last time. I'll go back to that.
There are 2 letters that do not appear on a standard phone dial. What are those letters?
2 letters that do not appear on a phone dial.
Skip a dip boop.
2 letters that don't appear on it. Oh man, Not 100% sure I know what you're asking, but... Can you repeat the question, sorry?
There are 2 letters that don't appear on a standard phone dial. What are those letters?
Man, I don't know. I feel like I've seen them all on there. I guess I'll go Q and Z. Phone dial. Have you seen
The geographical center of the U.S. population is located in what state?
Say it again. Sorry, I was on the phone.
The geographical center of the U.S. population is located in what state?
The geographical center. The geographical center. Repeat it again. Sorry,
The
dude.
geographical center of the U.S. population is located in what state?
I don't understand the question.
All the people on the planet, all the people in the United States, all of them, all the people in the United States.
Sure.
If you look at all of them and go, where is the central location of all the people that live in the United States? What state is it in?
Okay. Geographically.
Geographically, yes.
Geographically, I'm gonna say. Man, I don't know. I'll say. No, that's gonna be north of that. I will say. Let's see, oh my goodness, buddy. Shoot. I'm gonna say Idaho.
Thank you. Oh, the tiebreaker question. The original Cars movie came out in what year?
That was 2001. And what was the question I skipped?
The Triple Crown and horse racing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and nope. That's it. That's it for me.
Okay.
Oh, done. Okay.
Man, tough. Super
right.
tough. Good luck.
All right, thanks, man.
Cheers to
Here,
lose.
take
It's
that. phone.
8:01 on Thursday, and now for round 2.
Okay.
Yeah, you took quite a while there. I thought I was going to run out of song.
There was some wording I confused myself on and wanted to make sure that I had
Got it correct, okay? I mean, you're playing for Devin.
This is yours to lose, though.
You're playing for Devin. See, when you say that,
It is though. Like I failed myself here.
what are you going to give him, Jeff?
I'm going to give him some David Bowie.
I tell you what, man,
Thank
Brown
you.
Sugar, that's a good tune.
Yep.
That's a
There you go,
good
buddy.
tune in the headphones. What song?
Man Who Sold the World.
Oh, okay. All right. He's in
going.
isolation.
He's going.
Here we go. Tony Patrico.
Before
do
we
this.
get into this, when I give the answers to everything, when I give the answers, and Jeff, you can back me up on this, I want to bring something up that seems to happen almost every single time we play this game, okay? That's after we give the
Is
answers.
it controversy?
Not controversy at all, but it's just something that
He
happens.
farts a lot.
What is Owen Wilson's and he's
Wow.
he's gonna lose it. So I just want to prepare you.
Okay.
What is Owen Wilson's character's name in the Cars movie franchise?
Lightning McQueen.
Name any of the top 5 artists who currently hold one of the best-selling digital singles of all time.
Digital singles of all time. Justin Bieber.
The Triple Crown in horse racing is what 3 events?
The Preakness. Kentucky Derby. And the Belmont.
There are 2 letters that don't appear on a standard phone dial. What are those letters?
O. You need both of them, you said? X.
The geographical center of the U.S. population is located in what state?
Kansas.
The tiebreaker question is, the original Cars movie came out in what year?
I'm going to say 01. Bum, bum.
Thank you.
Well timed.
Yeah,
you did
timed
that
it
on
out
purpose,
right.
didn't you?
Yeah. Tried. You know I like to do that.
Yes, you do.
All right, Moon.
How'd you do?
I okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I knew him or I didn't know him. Well, you tell me what tied you up.
Well, some of the wording on the U.S. one, but then I have failed at this probably 3 different times with the Kentucky Derby. I mean the Triple Crown
Okay,
question.
well,
I don't know.
Let's get the answers.
And every time I hear it, I go, "Oh yeah, I've heard that 100 times." And I still can't remember.
Moon's playing for Devin. I'm playing for Chris. Here we go.
What is Owen Wilson's character name in the
Sorry,
Cars
Devin.
movie franchise? You both said Lightning McQueen. You both are correct.
Ah.
Name any of the top 5 artists who currently hold one of the best-selling digital singles of all time. Okay. Moon, you said Drake. Rizz, you said Justin Bieber. The correct answer is Ed Sheeran. Luis Fonsi featuring Daddy Yankee. Zhao Zhan. Rihanna featuring Drake. And the Chainsmokers.
It's okay. You'll get them on this one.
Man, Drake.
That's all right.
Damn it.
We'll be even.
Damn it,
We'll
Drake.
be even after this.
The Triple Crown in horse racing are what 3 events? Moon, you said the Kentucky Derby and Preakness. Rizz, you said the Kentucky Derby, Preakness, and Belmont.
Belmont. That's it.
You hate Belmont.
You hate
Yeah, apparently I hate Belmont, and I will hate it the next time too. So
Oh, we're tied. Oh, we're tied. Is this the 4th question?
This is question number 4.
Woo, 4th question.
There are 2 letters that do not appear on a standard phone dial.
yes.
What are those
I
letters?
don't know what this is.
Rizz, you said O and X.
Oh, O is on there. X is
Moon?
not. You're right. With one of
Moon,
them.
you said Q and Z.
Wrong on both.
The correct answer is Q and Z.
Are you serious? I got that right.
And here's what I'm going to bring up.
That is a 100% guess.
And here's what I'm going to bring up. If you go back to listen to Matchup with Moon, and I did not point this out, somebody else pointed this out. And this was an emailer that pointed this out. At least once a Matchup with Moon, you go, I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. Stab
So
in
you
the dark.
pulled
Exact
out of all the
answer.
letters-
Educated guesses.
Out of all
He-
the letters,
he
you
does-
just pulled it out of your
Dude,
tuchus.
it's
Rizz,
just
he does it
deduction.
every time. He
Yes,
goes,
he
he
does.
goes, I don't know it. I have no idea. I have 0 idea. There is not a single piece of information in my brain
a little
based on
dramatic.
this
Letters.
question.
You just
no
randomly picked
answer.
Q and Z, which is the right answer.
I have 0 clue. Q and Z.
It's just, I mean, it's just the least frequently used. I mean, it's definitely not going to be a vowel. You're crazy there.
I thought O, since it was close to 0. I don't know.
Okay, that's actually a
In the
reasonable
movie The Mighty
deduction.
Ducks, the backup goalie was known. What was her name? You're like, no idea. 0 idea. I couldn't have the slightest. Julie the Cat Gaffney. I don't know.
I'm just going to put 3 random names together.
that was.
See.
You
That
do
was
it
pure-
almost every matchup with Moon.
Well,
almost everyone.
and that's where I disagree with when he's like, you know what, or you don't. Like, no, that's totally not not the case.
One more.
Deduction.
You're up 1, and this is...
I got this wrong anyway.
The geographical center of the U.S. population is located in what state? Moon, you said Idaho. Rizz, you said Kansas. The correct answer is
both wrong.
9 miles outside of Hartville,
Dakota.
Missouri.
That's wrong. That's 100% wrong.
Yeah, I thought it was Kansas was the last thing.
No,
we heard.
Kansas is with the continental, but he was talking about the entire population, including Hawaii and Alaska. That's got to be much more.
The
slightly
geographical
north.
center of the U.S. population is located 9 miles outside of Hartville, Missouri.
Well, damn it.
Oh, wait a second. You're saying the population.
Which I said to you very clearly.
Yes, he did several times.
Okay, because
He said people.
Missouri.
Neat.
that makes
I
sense.
thought... Remember Bruce Springsteen did a Jeep commercial?
Yes.
And it was at some church, which is in like the middle of the country.
Yeah, that's
in
the
Kansas.
that's the continental.
I don't know. That's where I got it in my
yeah,
head.
the middle of continental is Kansas. I'm pretty sure the middle geographically is like Iowa or Dakota or Montana.
Either way, I lost, and I hate you, and I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. I don't know, Q and Z.
Population, wow, that's tricky. And that's why I needed him to repeat it 100 times, because like, I got to try to figure out what I'm looking for here.
Okay, well, what's the tiebreaker?
The tiebreaker question is the original Cars movie came out in what year? You both said 01. You're both wrong. It's 2006.
06, whoa.
We both said 2001, huh?
Way later than I thought.
All right. My apologies, Chris. I blew it.
Oh, man. Dan says Belmont Stakes, not just Belmont.
Oh,
no
shut
point
your
for
face.
Rizz. Yeah, it's also called the
Shut
Kentucky
up.
Derby and Preakness Stakes
Shut up.
and Belmont Stakes.
You don't need to justify
Well,
it.
they're just saying that because of international business machines.
Doesn't matter.
It matters for you.
It doesn't matter. You won.
I know, man. It's okay. You got him. You get him next time.
And here comes the next time.
Next
Here
time
it
is right now. Louie, hello.
Good morning.
I'm angry. You get it back.
He's losing.
Team Rizz or Team Moon?
Well, my body's telling me Rizz right now, but my mind's saying Moon. But I'm still going to go with Rizz. I was with my body.
Louie! Hang on.
Ryan?
Kevin, your team Moon.
Hi. Hello, man.
Kevin's going to be buying his Blues tickets because I got this for Louie.
I think you said that before, and it went well for me.
For Louie. I lied before.
All right, I'm in. What do I got?
Last night, officially, I took away my my heated cover, like my warming blanket. So I thought I'd give you a really heated cover of "Shape of You" by Jamie Cullum.
What the heck?
I don't know. I was just trying to.
Can I not that? Can I make a request for?
No,
not
you
that
cannot
kind of
make requests. This is mine. As soon as I can make requests of your behavior, then we'll.
You can request and request denied. You can deny the request.
Put in a ticket. We'll see what happens.
All right, is he in?
Yes, he's in.
All right. Let's go, Tones.
Hey, Rizz. 1998. What classic rock band had a #1 hit with their massive soundtrack single?
1998. Massive soundtrack single. 1998. Damn it. He's going to say Queen. I don't think it's Queen.
How about a little side bet action? Jeff, you think he's going to say Queen or no?
I say he's gonna. If he doesn't say Queen, you take your shirt off.
No, because that's the same side I'm on. Because he ain't going to say
Classic
Queen.
Rock band. I guess I'll say Queen.
Damn it.
I know.
In 2018, Belle Reef Country Club was home of what golf championship?
I believe that was the U.S. Open.
Some veterans experienced PTSD when they watched what 1998 film?
$1998. What film? PTSD.
It's probably not helping.
Help me figure this out. My wheels are turning. Here we go. In my mind,
you're
picking a
doing
movie.
He's gonna say a movie right now. Here it is.
PTSD. What war movie? Saving Private Ryan.
As of 2020, what is the world's most popular spectator sport?
Okay. It's either soccer or Formula One racing. I'm going to say soccer.
Which is the most non-contagious disease in the world?
Non-contagious disease. Non-contagious disease in the world. Man, these are tough, Tones. I'm going to take my time on this.
Okay, you do it.
You know what? It may help if you say, I have no idea.
You do it.
Most non-contagious disease. Gonorrhea. I don't know.
Right there and make a singles a Pringle. Your tiebreaker question is The Bodyguard is the highest selling soundtrack. How many millions of copies did it sell?
8 million.
8 mil. Thank you, Rizz.
Okay. Oh, boy, these are tough questions.
Yeah, seemed like it.
Yeah, I took my time on. I went with the moon strategy of...
Yeah, it's been paying off since I'm +5.
Yeah, you are.
We did.
These go over here.
Oh, I apologize.
We did just receive an email from a guy named Brian who says, my boss says you are not playing by your own rules. Rizz said Belmont, not Belmont Stakes.
Okay. I don't care. I lost anyway.
I was going to say, Moon won regardless, guys.
It is a moot point.
And then somebody else said that question was
No,
worded
it's a moon
stupidly.
point.
And blah, 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 blah.
It is a what?
It's a moon point, like all the others.
Oh, my God, people. Stop it.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yes, it's Bob Marley's 1973 album Catch a Fire, and you're going to hear Stir It Up.
Okay, wait.
Came out today.
What is that?
What?
Oh, never mind. Okay.
You're listening. Take your headphones. You even got it. You got the wrong
what headphones I had.
Oh, my God.
He hit a button and said, what is that?
I hit the button. I'm like, nothing's going on.
I do that every time we do that. Every time we do Match Up with Moon, I do the same thing. I'm like, I can't hear anything.
An idiot.
Oh,
Jen
man.
is. Oh, what?
Oh.
Ouch.
Which, by the way, everybody that's saying that's emailing us and saying that the question about the population
We both
question
got it
was
wrong.
weird and all that stuff, they both got it wrong. So who gives a crap?
Right.
Thank you.
Strangely worded, though.
I read it directly from an 8th grade Kansas
I am
exam.
not here
Well, that
to talk
8th
about
grader
the past.
wrote it incorrectly.
Regardless, it doesn't matter. They both got it wrong, so everybody shut up. In 1998, what classic rock band had a #1 hit with their massive soundtrack single?
1998. Classic rock band. That has got to be Aerosmith with whatever that Armageddon movie.
In 2018, Belle Reve Country Club was the home of what golf championship?
Ooh, say that one more time.
In 2018, Belle Reve Country Club was the home of what golf championship?
I was there. I don't remember what these things are called, so I'm going to call it the...
Okay, so that's a...
Was it the Masters? What do they do there? I've seen the little logo on the jacket. I'm going to say Masters because I have no better guess because I'm sick of these goddamn golf questions.
Don't care. Some veterans experienced PTSD when they watched what 1998 film?
Saving Private Ryan.
As of 2020, what is the world's most popular spectator sport?
Soccer/football.
What is the most non-contagious disease in the world?
Non-contagious disease. Malaria.
And the tiebreaker question, The Bodyguard is the highest selling soundtrack of all time. How many millions of copies did it sell?
The soundtrack. 21 million.
Thank you, Moon.
You're welcome, Tony.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, how'd you do?
I'm not sure. I don't have the answers yet. But I think I did fairly.
Would you say, I don't know this, and then pull out the right answer?
No,
I'm waiting for that.
well, I don't know.
I don't know. Q and Z.
Dude,
Ready?
It's happened so many times.
Let's
The
get
power
the
of
answers.
deduction.
In 1998, what classic rock band had a #1 hit with their massive soundtrack single? Rizz, you said Queen. Moon, you said Aerosmith. And it's Aerosmith.
Ah, I don't
Yeah,
want to miss a
buddy.
thing. Damn it.
Armageddon, right? No nukes. No nukes.
Gaga.
In 2018, Belle Reve Country Club was the home of what golf championship? Rizz, you said the U.S. Open. Moon, you
that
said the
sounds more
Masters.
familiar.
You're both wrong. It's the PGA Championship.
Oh, yeah.
Masters is always in.
I thought the PGA Championship was like a word for whatever the other thing is that are going on, the Masters or
man.
something. I don't know what this crap is. It was a good time, though, I will say that.
Some veterans experienced PTSD when they watched what 1998
I
film?
could take it here. I could take it here. I could
You
take
both
it here.
said
Oh,
Saving Private
no.
Ryan, and you both are correct.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
I can take it here. I don't know.
You won because I guessed on the last one.
As of 2020, what is the world's
Well, who
most
didn't?
popular spectator sport? You both said soccer. You both are right.
All right.
Which?
You know what? I considered Formula One. I considered Formula
I think
One
if that was
racing.
more popular in the U.S., it would probably crush. But I don't
You
think...
ever see video of those Formula One races in like Monaco?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Man, huge.
Yeah.
Insane. Those are
Go
like
ahead.
those are like cultural events.
Tell me I lost. Let's go.
What is the most
Down six.
non-contagious disease in the world? Rizz, you said gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea is contagious.
It definitely is.
It is. I don't know.
Moon, you said malaria. And the correct answer is tooth decay.
Tooth decay.
Ah.
Nobody would have guessed that.
That's the answer.
Oh for 2, so you are correct.
I mean, that's the answer.
All right.
Now
Congratulations.
that
Moon.
I said it, you're like, huh, yeah, okay.
I didn't know that was a disease.
That's cute.
The dreaded. What if I would have said the dreaded gingivitis?
Man.
The Bodyguard is
yeah.
the highest selling soundtrack of all time. How many millions of copies did it sell? Rizz, you said 8 million. Moon, you said 21 million. The winner was off by 4. And the correct answer is 17 million. So Moon got that right.
Wow.
Well, congrats. I'm down 6.
Thanks, man.
My apologies to Louie, my family,
Here's where you done
the
messed up
entire
today, Rizz.
St. Louis community.
Congratulations to all the haters,
The
the people that have
industry
picked
of
Rizz every time.
Every time you're talking, you're like, all right, Louie, you're in. And then you're like, Chris, you're buying tickets. That's it.
I thought if I just put it out there.
You know better than that.
What's that book that everybody follows? The Promise?
The Bible?
No, what is that self-help book? The Promise?
I know what you're talking about. The Secret.
The Secret.
If I just imagine being
If I just
me.
put it out there, if I say it enough times, it's going to happen.
Visualize.
And what a lie, what a crock of crap that book is. Garbage. The Secret, that's what it is. Secret is, the secret doesn't work.
Here's the secret. Psst, it's BS.
All right, it's 8:20. It's Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Crap on celebrities next. Here is Patrico.
Oh, this sucks.
You're right. Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. As of right now, no major issues to report. All major roadways are currently clear. Your Point forecast today, cloudy, some rain this morning, mid-60s for the high. Tonight, cloudy in the mid-40s for the low. Right now, 51 at the Point studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
All right, Jeff, what do you got?
Macaulay Culkin makes good on a big promise. Dr. Oz hosting Jeopardy seemed weird, can confirm. Also, your thoughts on this list of the most iconic movie themes of all time.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday. All next in your Crap on Celebrity. Stay there. All right, before we get to Sex Time Fun Facts, U.S. Open, the Masters, child's play compared to what we went through on that hot afternoon.
I was hungry most of the day. I think we played golf. I think we played golf. I was hungry most of the day.
Yeah, everybody thinks I'm an amazing golfer, but it really points to more about how bad they were, to be honest with you.
Their jaws were on the floor as to how good we were. How good we were driving him. He was, hitting pins out there. I was driving him 463 yards, I think was the distance. And they were like, you guys are the greatest golfers I have ever seen. So we were heading down to Stone Wolf, and the Backspin guys were going to meet us there, and I figured I'd wear something kind of casual, just like my normal sort of golf attire.
You're honestly the best dressed as far as all of us is concerned. He was probably the worst golfer, but Moon was spot on with his dress. As a matter of fact, it went so well that he actually has a line of golf clothes now for the LPGA Tour.
We show up, it was a nice, breezy 117 heat index. And everybody was in good spirits, We started off with a little bit of driving, a little bit of chipping, a little bit of pea wedging, if you will. That's what we call it when we're as good as we are.
This new pea wedge, you should see it. You should see my spin on this pea wedge.
And we loosened up, we picked our carts. I was number 22, and we put our clubs in there, and here we go. Gonna show the pros how to do it.
No mud on the shaft today.
Hey, let me feel your shaft. You get a nice shaft, man. It's team secure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh, God, there it goes. The toe spot out of bounds. I shot really good. Pretty far. Not so accurate, but far.
Moon disappeared for about a half hour. And next thing you know, there's 5 pregnant chicks in the clubhouse.
There were some records that were going to be broken.
As far as the putting is concerned, Rizz was so on with his putting game, they're actually changing it they're calling it Rizzing.
Oh, with putting, I was thinking about food. And I thought about the ball being food and the hole being my mouth. So I was hungry, and it was going in. How about you laughing? I'm close.
How was your putting?
After seeing us on the driving range that first day, they knew this could be the greatest game of golf ever witnessed. And after about the first hole, we all kind of realized that too. So we just kind of zoned, and to tell you the truth, I just went into the space. And I mean, real good golfers will tell you, they just go into the zone, the space, and it's like time travel. You don't know what's going on, you're just zoned, and you play the greatest game you've ever played. Ever.
Get out of this thing. No! Rizz! All right! All right! All right! Open! I'll bail it out.
At Patrico, my God, I thought that was John Daly for the first probably 8 holes.
Thank God Jeff knows hammock maneuver, because every time Patrico hits the fairway, he celebrates with chicken wings.
Everybody was great, especially afterwards when I got to leave everybody and go grab something to eat.
What was your favorite part of the day?
When it was over and I got something to eat.
And I'll tell you what, not a single hit of those little white balls wasn't perfect. They were all perfect. Every single swing we had was the best swing you've ever seen.
They always say I'm the old guy on the show, which I am, and I've had a lot of great days, obviously, in my life, because I've had so many days. It honestly might be one of my best days ever with these guys.
Just the 4 of us hanging out on the golf course, stepping away from work, and even though on the scorecard it doesn't say the best score, it truly was one of the greatest games of golf that I've ever played.
And I can't thank the guys and the people that provided my clothing more, because it was the perfect day.
Just what a day. What a waste. You know, old golf legend says if you practice your putts too much, I mean, you can go blind. I mean, I was temporarily blind for a little bit, but my sight came back.
That whole thing about putting makes you go blind, that's total.
Jeff, this way, over here. Hello. Nope, nope. There. Whoop. Hey. Hey, one more. Just a half more. There you go. There you go.
Love that I'm back hanging out with my friends at Travers St. Louis RV. And if you are in the market for an RV, just go to the big corner of Highway 70 and Bryan Road. Beautiful O'Fallon, Missouri there. Man, what a facility they have there. That's the only place you need to go if you're in the RV world or if you want to get into the RV world. One-stop destination there for sales and service and parts and yes, even bodywork. I've seen it done there. 20-year financing available, so that makes it very, very affordable if you're in the market. Travel trailer payments start as low as $125 a month, was pretty amazing. All trades are welcome if you got something you want to get rid of and get something bigger, better, nicer, shinier, or smaller, whatever. You can do that. Also, if you want to get out of it, they buy RVs for cash as well. Again, the only place you need to go, wide variety of floor plans. Do you even know what floor plan, what you're going to be doing with it? If you do, come in, tell them they will have the floor plan for your camping lifestyle. If not, tell them what you're going to be doing, and they'll find the right thing for you, and they don't charge extra for prep, freight, and setup like all those other competitors do. All trades welcome, as I said, locally owned and operated for over 25 years. More Travers St. Louis RV videos coming out, some funny ones and a serious one too about, you know, making the most of life right now, making one happy camper at a time. Travers St. Louis RV, make sure you tell them Jeff Burton from The Point sent you in.
This is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. I recently graduated from night school and wanted to throw the perfect graduation party and make the perfect barbecue. So I called my friend Chef Christy from Dearborgs. She came over and taught me how to throw the royal epic party. So I guess I'll FaceTime Chef
Hey guys,
Christy.
this is Sklar Brothers, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show on
Hey, King Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Really good, really good.
Fantastic.
You look really fancy today.
Well, thank you. You know why?
Welcome back to the program.
Big thanks to Window Nation for once again sponsoring Jeff's hat, the Man of Many Hats. Make a $500 donation to Kids Rock Cancer.
Yes,
So
they
thanks to
did.
Window
Thank you very
Nation.
much. This is the second week in a row for them. And if you want to do this too, this is obviously because I was diagnosed with prostate cancer, going through the hair loss. And, you know, our thought was, hey, let's see if we can get some donations for our friends at Kids Rock Cancer. And Window Nation's the first one to step up and bought the first 2 weeks. And if you want to do it for your company, hat on head with logo on hat, 1057thepoint.com/hats.
There you go. Thanks to Window Nation for stepping up. So Elon Musk, you know, the Tesla guy, the SpaceX guy, his partner is his life partner is Grimes. Is her name Grimes? They just had a kid. And I don't even know what the kid's name is. It's like letters and symbols and stuff.
They changed it to Larry.
Well, I guess she got a new back tattoo yesterday, and it's alien scars. And it looks like just giant red scratch marks all over her back.
Yeah, to me,
And
when
like a design.
I didn't really read the article, but I saw the picture and I thought it would look like one of those operation videos where somebody took out the world's longest tapeworm and just threw it on her back.
Oh, yeah, kind of looks like that. Do you see this, Moon?
Yes, I did. Yeah, it's blown up. It's blown up Twitter right now.
I guess it's art. See it, Tony?
It's a thing.
It's something. Last night we co-designed a full back tattoo for Grimes. It was half hand-drawn and then half procedurally generated, and then banged out the whole thing in one go. Such a beautiful experience and talisman for her world. Electric energy is a buzz. What?
Is this okay? So I'm seeing a second picture. It goes down to her wrist too.
Like it's all over. The funniest thing about Grimes
Electric energy is a buzz.
is,
Nobody talks that way.
you know, so it says here, like on her Wikipedia page, it says she's got 5 studio albums, 11 singles, 15 music videos, and I'm like, I don't think I've heard a single thing she's
I
done.
don't honestly know what she does.
Like you could play 15 songs and go, which one was the Grimes song? And I'd go, I have no idea.
I know she had Elon Musk's kid.
That's her biggest hit so far.
Did she?
That's how she got on my radar.
She do all this in one sitting?
Yeah, it says one go.
Huh.
Such a beautiful experience.
It really was. I could actually feel the audio going in me.
The bummer part is it translates to "smells like toots" in English.
That's what it is?
Yeah, I feel bad for her. She got tricked.
It's interesting back piece. Yeah, you're right. It looks like a tapeworm. Today is April the 13th. Back in the day, 78 years ago, 1943, Franklin Delano Roosevelt, the president, dedicated the Jefferson Memorial in D.C. 56 years ago, 1965, the Beatles won Grammys for Best New Artist and Best Performance by a Vocal Group for A Hard Day's Night. That year's Best Instrumental Performance was the Pink Panther theme. 50 years ago?
Oh, I thought we were still going, no?
I was past that. 50 years ago, 1971, Rolling Stones released Brown Sugar, the first record on their own label, Rolling Stones Records. It was the first time they used their tongue and lips logo as well. Song went to #1 on May 29th. 39 years ago, 1982, David Crosby was arrested for the second time in 3 weeks with drugs. Cops found him in the dressing room in his dressing room with cocaine. 37 years ago, 1984, Pete Rose smacked his 4,000th hit. The only player with more was Ty Cobb, who had 4,191. Rose eventually beat that mark, finishing his career with 4,256 hits. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. Pete
Ty
Rose
Cobb's
is.
not.
Yeah.
Probably.
27 years ago, 1994, Billy Joel officially separated from Christy Brinkley. 24 years ago, 1997, Tiger Woods became the youngest golfer to ever win the Masters at the age of 21. 17 years ago, 2004, Barry Bonds hit his 661st homer, passing Willie Mays to take 3rd place on the lifetime list. And 12 years ago, 2009, Phil Spector was convicted of second-degree murder for shooting actress Lana Clarkson. And that's what happened back in the day. And it's time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
So with the passing of, when somebody dies, we always say it's good for what?
Business.
Yeah.
Record sale.
DMX, he passed away. It's good for book sales. He has an 03 autobiography called Earl, E-A-R-L, the autobiography of DMX, and that has re-entered Amazon's bestseller list. It's the top 10 for art and literature biographies and the top 50 of all biographies. Of course, DMX passed away last Friday, April 9th, at the age of 50. Speaking of bios, what two siblings, the brothers, grew up in Hollywood? One of them, an amazing career. The other one, a decent career, and then coattails of the other one.
Ooh,
I know.
It's do you really like? Is it on the tip of your tongue, or
I believe I know, and I think that is kind of a misleading thing that you're saying.
Oh, what?
The Culkins.
No.
Oh, I think the Howards.
The Howards, yes. Ron Howard and brother Clint.
Oh, Clint Howard, yeah.
The reason why
we
I bring
always
them,
talk about it.
Yes, they have an autobiography also coming out called The Boys, a memoir of Hollywood and family. Comes out October 12th. Ron spent his childhood with the Andy Griffith Show.
Yeah.
Right? Andy and Don on there. Clint did indeed star with a trained bearer on a show called Gentle Ben in the late 60s.
He's also in Ticks.
Right.
And then obviously...
He was in Gentle Ben.
I could be completely wrong, but has there been any controversy of them growing up? Like, I had a horrible childhood.
No, I think they always said they had good parents.
So my whole reason for bringing this up, besides I wanted to promote this memoir of theirs, is there child actors right now that when they grow up 50 years from now, they're going to write a glowing book about their time in Hollywood? You know what I mean? Like
Saying how great it was?
Yeah, like being a kid in Hollywood now is much different than back
I bet the
then.
Sprouse twins do.
Like a good growing up. I thought of them, but other than them, who?
The Bassos.
It's just there's so
Like
many
siblings or just even single?
just even single kids who grew up through Hollywood that can go, man, I'm going to write a book of positive stuff that happened to me. It's a lot tougher
Elijah
now.
Wood, maybe?
From what I know, the Olsons have had pretty good experiences, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're not really acting, though. They
There's
acted
one
a
of this.
little bit. And
Like
then,
just
oh, yeah, the non-twin, yeah.
Just, going through Hollywood
And
just
not having all
cruising
of the,
through
yeah,
and
going,
no
hey, it was a great
problems.
time. My parents were fantastic, according
have
to
drug
them.
issues.
The Howard parents were great, all that stuff. It's just, they're the minority, I guess,
I don't
is what
know.
I would say, There's a piece of audio in there entitled, Who is in this conversation? If you'd play that and then answer that question if you could, okay?
I'm going to make some babies, all that kind of stuff. So again, this one's a good one. So like I'm probably going to put some babies in her, like in a little bit. Yeah. I mean, we've definitely been practicing, but yeah,
That's important.
yeah, but no. This one, like, I'm going to have some pretty babies. She's Asian, so I'm going to have I'm going to have little tiny little Asian babies. Yeah, it's
Nice.
It's going to be adorable.
Adorable.
A bunch of Sean Lennons running around the house. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that is Moon.
It sounds like Macaulay Culkin, but
That's what I was, and I just mentioned the Culkins.
so we just it was him.
It's Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah, it's half answer. Half answer right. It's Joe Rogan and Macaulay Culkin.
I was
Having a
'cause
kid together?
we didn't we listen.
And Joe Rogan is Asian. Who knows?
He's having Macaulay
Yeah.
Culkin's baby, yeah.
No, that was an interview from 2018 where he said he was going to impregnate his girlfriend, Brenda Song, and apparently it worked because they just had a kid.
He sounded familiar because we were listening to his podcast. Remember, he came out with a podcast or something.
He's such a fast talker.
Oh, I was going to say, I listen to my podcast at 1.5 speed, and he sounds like he's at 1.5 speed normally.
I listened to that interview with Joe Rogan, and I couldn't listen to it all the way through because I had to stop and be like, dude,
Yeah.
he talks so quick.
Maybe that's the
It's
one
almost-
you slow down as opposed to.
It's
Yeah.
almost like to the point of craziness. So it was making me nuts.
Yeah.
He has
Think
a
about
yak
how many
quota,
years
too.
he was silent. He's got so much to say now, I guess. I don't know. But he and Brenda Song had a baby on Monday, and they named her Dakota Song Culkin in honor of Macaulay's sister who died back in 2008.
That's nice. Good for them.
Remember when I said that, hey, Dr. Oz is going to take a week as the host on Jeopardy? Remember
People
that?
were not happy about
that. I think everybody in here was like, I don't know, that's kind of weird. And it turns out that it was weird.
I'm indifferent. I haven't seen any of the new hosts.
Right. Well,
other than the little clips we've played.
This is just an interaction with one of the contestants. Her name is Emily, and she actually says that Dr. Oz made fun of the contestants. She says she heard it all. She says, quote, heard him making fun of it as one of the producers, to one of the producers after she failed to answer a question like, quote, I can't believe they didn't get this one right. I was like, cool, bro. Let's see you answer these. She added, quote, it was just odd. I don't think he actually likes Jeopardy. He just did it.
Wow.
Yeah, so still...
Throwing bombs, huh?
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, that didn't go great for him. All right, there is Name the Video. I'm going to describe a video. You name the video for me. I was uploaded to YouTube on September 10, 2007. Within 24 hours, I garnered over 2 million views. By 2009, I was the second most discussed video on the platform. I was the first viral video to get mass mainstream coverage. That's coming from the person who put this up. So whether or not that's actually true. I made this video. Anybody guessing yet?
Justin Bieber?
I know you know the answer, yeah. I made the video as a gender-bending teenager, high school dropout, in my parents' bedroom. I had no idea the impact. What are you thinking?
Leave Britney alone?
Leave Britney alone! Oh, yeah.
That is him. Chris Cocker, I believe is his name.
Oh, that's
I
right.
thought it was Crocker.
Crocker, that's it, Crocker, sorry. So the reason why I bring this
Caught
up...
total hell, too, but now
my
it's
God.
looking like he knew what he was talking about.
Yeah, and that's what he's saying. And that's why he's jumping on this right now. The whole story is he's doing this as one of those NFTs. And he said, hey...
So he's selling the original clip?
Yeah, he's basically saying, I'm the one who started the Free Britney thing, so here's, you can get a piece of history.
In all honesty, when I saw that documentary, I thought about this guy.
Well,
I thought,
here's
man.
a full clip.
What you don't realize is that Britney's making you all this money, and all you do is write a bunch of crap about her. She hasn't performed on stage in years.
This, when it came out, was huge.
Yeah.
It was everywhere, this kid. He was under the covers, right?
Yeah. Under the covers, grandparents.
Her song is called Give Me More for a reason, because all you people want is more, 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 more. Leave her alone. Leave Britney alone. Please.
I wish I was as passionate about something, honestly.
Kids owe an
Do
apology,
you remember
for sure.
though, when that video took off, there was like a million parodies of that video.
Oh, yeah.
And it was just like people, I remember one seeing them, there's a giant fat guy like laying in bed. I mean, like he was 500 pounds and he had a piece of like cake on his belly and he's like, I'm just here for the cake. Leave me alone.
It's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, you know,
Everybody, dude. It's way over the top.
It may be truth because this was before she shaved her head and all that stuff. Like this, I think, before her meltdown.
it was right around that same time, right?
Wow.
It's pretty. I mean, you put yourself out there crying like that and carrying on. It's kind of odd, but
Maybe, but and honestly, I feel like it was that generation's response to Sally Field's "You like me, you really like me." Remember that? Everybody was mocking that.
Won something.
Yeah, everybody was
She
mocking
won an
that in the
award,
same
though.
way.
this is somebody just randomly putting something out online, crying about leaving Britney Spears alone. But maybe he'll make some money off it. That's good for him.
What kind of money do you think it's up as of Monday? What do you think it's at?
$500.
$21,000.
What?
Good for him.
$21,000. Anybody see this Dave Grohl film coming out on Amazon Prime's Coda collection?
I saw the trailer for this.
April 30th. It's called What Drives Us, and he basically talked with a bunch of little bitty bands. I don't know if I'm pronouncing these right or if you guys even recognize the bands. Is it U2, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, AC/DC, Metallica, and more about their experiences of being on the road before they got big?
Ringo Starr. It's about when it's talking to these big bands about the days of traveling in a van.
Yep.
That's what it's about. Here's a little piece of the trailer.
What happens in the van is the foundation of who we become.
You just can't find anything like pulling into a truck stop at 3 in the morning.
It creates this unique perspective that we all share.
A lot of the attraction to doing this was the unknown. You were free.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
Yeah. So they talked to those big bands, but they also talked to a couple of bands that are still out there doing that thing on buses and stuff. A band called Radkey and Starcrawler, as they're traveling the world, traveling
in a van
via the van.
Cool.
So
Good for Dave
coming
Grohl.
out April the 30th.
He's also got a book coming out.
Good for Dave Grohl for somehow straddling this line of successful and not being overexposed, because it's astonishing how there's been very little backlash on the Dave Grohl overexposure.
You don't think he's overexposed? Because
I
think he is.
100%, I 1,000% think he's overexposed. But
I'm not
it feels
feeling
like
it yet.
I feel like I'm the only one in the room going, I need a break.
I'm not feeling it yet, and I'll watch this. And he's got a book coming out.
See, I
And I'll
don't
read
think
the
he's
book.
overexposed because it's not all just here's another record, here's another record. It's different mediums.
Yeah, exactly. He's got
You
a
know,
book.
it's
He's
not
got a
about
movie.
him.
I mean, I get
Yeah,
what
it's
you're
not
saying.
about him.
That's what you think,
It's
huh?
still
Well, I mean,
Dave Grohl. I get it.
his
I
Well,
get
he's
it.
making money, but
Other
It's not about him.
Well, I mean,
what's
I think
what's it called?
I think this guy does find it fascinating stuff. You know, like to talk about this
The
stuff.
subjects are not simply turned on.
I think the reason why I'm not overexposed to him is I know that he's actually into this, and it's not some guy came out and said, slap your name on this and don't do anything.
Take cynical Moon out of it for a second.
I'm not being cynical.
Of course you are. What
I
you
don't
just
think
said is
so.
very cynical. Of course, it's a business. You're making money off it.
Yeah, but just understanding overexposure, it's like we're well into that territory, and it's really surprising.
Yeah, but then
it's different
that's the
mediums,
alternative
and it's
world.
not just me. And listen, it may be an illusion.
I know, I'm just saying, like, the alternative world and, like, alternative people will turn on somebody like Imagine Dragons after 3 singles. But somehow Dave Grohl gets a pass for everything.
But there's a lot
and
of
I
those
love
folks
Dave
out
Grohl.
there. Dolly Parton has the pass where she's, you know, every few months there's something new with Dolly Parton and everyone loves her.
Listen, I love Dave Grohl.
Yeah.
I really do. I'm a little surprised at the alternative world. That's all.
I'm pretty sensitive to the overexposed thing. I'm not feeling it yet.
Yeah. My whole thing, like I said, is I'm down with this because I know that it's a passion of hers. Or at least I bought into the fact
and
that
they're
it's a
interesting
passion.
subjects. I'm interested to hear about this.
And I love Usher's passion. Doesn't everybody else love Usher's passion?
I'm not really sure what Usher has to do with this, but okay.
Usher is a huge fan of Making It Rain. Usher is a huge fan of strip clubs. Usher is a huge fan of going into strip clubs and making it rain, right? Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah. Look at us.
Yeah.
We're hanging out.
Lemonade, lemon drop shot. That's it. So he goes into a strip club in Vegas recently, makes it rain all over the place. I mean, it's flooded with green. And then he leaves, and a bunch of the adult entertainers and him post saying Usher is using fake dollar bills, y'all.
Oh, no.
At the strip club because they picked a bunch of them up, put them on social media, and it's got his face on it.
Oh.
As opposed to actual real money.
He threw Usher dollar bills?
Yeah, he threw Usher dollar bills. There may be an explanation. Because according to his people,
It was the original.
it was, according to his people, that's just promotion for his residency in Vegas, that they were throwing flyers everywhere.
I'm
But really,
sure-
he gave the adult entertainers real money.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
sure
side.
the strippers loved the making it rain with flyers, basically.
Yeah,
I don't know. I read that he was there, paid regular money, and then they just left those behind as flyers, which there's flyers everywhere in Vegas for everything.
Oh, yeah.
So I think this is somebody trying to get a viral tweet.
Yeah, it was one of the adult entertainers. That's what I said.
Usher could
The
afford to
strippers
make it rain.
actually said to put pictures out on social media and said, call him out. He's paying us with bills that have his own
not even
face
real
on
funny
them."
money.
Right.
It's probably worth more than the actual dollar bill.
Man, you ever go to a strip club and have funny money?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's. I thought that there was one of the places around here, if you did their ATM, just their kind of money that you could only spend there came out.
Wait, what? What is funny
that-
money?
I will tell the story in my book when I write it, but I went to a East Side establishment with a pretty well-known band, and a record guy goes, all right, fellas, have fun, and just gave us a stack of the fake. It's not real currency. It's currency just for the club.
Like PT's money. Like back in the day, it was called PT's Show Club, and you go to the ATM and put your card in, put your PIN in, and PT's money would come out.
How does it work?
Well,
You can only
buy
spend it
drinks with
there.
that?
You can only spend it there in Chuck E. Cheese, I think is what it is.
So at the end of the night, is this a way of tracking tips?
No, it's probably
no,
just a way of making sure your money stays
Making
there.
sure the money stays there.
Like if you don't spend it all, you just got to bring it back next time.
But at the same time, that's got to be advantageous for the club and not for the dancers. If the dancers are being paid in something that they have to then
Well, I think-
return to
well,
the
I'm
club.
sure they would return it to the club and get
the
real
dancers
money.
Return it for real money.
Right, for lesser value, I bet.
I don't know.
Can you tithe that?
Well, I
I'm
wonder
not
how
sure
that
how.
10%.
I'm not sure what the exchange rate is.
Hurry up,
PT's
it's
funny
3
money.
a.m. and I have church at 7.
Yeah, what if church has funny money? There's an ATM out there for tithing.
But yeah, I think this record guy gave us a stack.
Wow.
Have fun, boys.
Man, oh,
Pick you
man.
up in a couple hours. Thanks, Dad.
All right, finally, a study came out to find the most iconic, quote-unquote, movie themes of all time. So it was audio clips from scores of more than 2,000
Just let him say it already.
2,000 people. What?
Just let him say it already. Just say it, Moon.
Okay, go.
Say what?
I have the top 10 of iconic movie themes. The top 3 audio-wise are in there. What do you guys think are in the top 10?
Movie themes.
Yes, like
Star
iconic,
Wars.
like as soon as you hear it, you're going to know that is connected to what movie?
Star Wars.
007.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, see, when
Star
you said
Wars
themes,
art.
I didn't realize you were talking about music.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Christmas or
like,
something.
Oh, dinosaurs?
No, movie theme. Sorry. Star Wars comes in at number 9.
That's what I thought you were going to
I
say.
mean, because when you hear this,
That's got to be.
man, come on, bro, that's not number 1.
I'm ready.
9.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to see some aliens and princesses and Darth guys. Yeah.
So John Williams is going to be on here
Darth
8
guys.
times, right?
Yeah.
I don't
All
Jurassic
John
Park.
Williams.
Jurassic Park.
Everybody talking at once. Jurassic Park is not in the top 10. Sorry.
Holy
Wow.
crud. Superman.
Superman not in the
that's a
top
good
10.
All right, this is a dumb list.
Jaws.
Number 7.
Oh man, what would number 1 be?
Well,
I said
they got others.
007.
007, sorry, no, but that you would think.
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones, no. Number 10 is Rocky.
Okay.
Home Alone?
Number 8 is Psycho.
All right,
Home
we're done.
Alone's not on.
Last
Halloween.
We're done here.
Raiders of the Lost Ark is number 6.
What would the Indiana Jones theme be?
You don't know the Indiana Jones? The Indiana Jones theme is...
It's iconic,
You know
man.
Oh, I know. If I heard it, I'm just trying to get.
Apparently
I
it's
can't
not
get it in
very
my head.
iconic.
Scott was
No,
nailing it.
it's
Do it
very-
again,
it's
Scott.
very John
I was
Williams.
doing Star Wars. I was being silly.
No, but it's similar.
very
John
similar.
Williams. Give it to me, somebody. Indiana Jones.
Hang on, well,
Yeah, it's so
You got
iconic
Hobbit.
and nobody can do it.
because
on.
we're
I
singing
just
all
can't
these
get it in my
others.
head.
Everybody hates this list. It sucks, but nobody even knows one that's not on here.
It's very similar to Star Wars now that I'm
It's all
doing it.
John
out loud.
Williams.
It's called the March or Raiders March or something. It's a John Williams thing.
Indiana.
You know it, dude.
Oh, I know. I just can't.
And
get
once
it.
he plays it, it will be in your head all day. It's
Go
beautiful.
for it. Wait, we got to do some ad here.
It's
That's
it's
stupid.
beautiful. It's
Ads.
one of the best ones.
All right.
It deserves to be here.
Well, not if nobody could think of it.
Let it get going.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So,
What about
there you
Pink
have it.
Panther? Since
Not
you
Pink
already
Panther. How about number 5 is Gone with the Wind?
What?
Yeah, that one's.
Tony, I say, look at me. Gone with the Wind.
He goes.
West Side Story?
Yeah. A West Side Story?
Grease.
No. Number 3, 2, and 1 are in there if you want to hit number 3 and see when anybody can figure it out.
Here we go. Most iconic movie theme of all time. Number 3.
In a world.
From a percentage-wise, technically this one was tied for number 4 with number 4.
Oh, I know what number 1 is. I know what number 1 is.
Anybody get this one?
Avatar.
No, but wait.
No, this is-
Aliens.
Hang on, I'm
Independence Day,
starting to recognize this.
Yeah.
Marvel.
It's, let me tell you,
This is more modern, obviously.
What is it?
Biodome. It's one word. Starts with in
Interstellar.
Insidious.
and ends in Inception.
Inception.
Yes,
Nailed
Tony
it.
got it.
That's
You
the
were
thing.
right
Nice
there.
work, guys.
Okay,
Get
number
outta
1.
here.
Number 1 has got to be 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Yep.
Hit number 2.
Here's number 2.
Didn't even think of this, did you?
Most iconic movie theme. Number 2.
Call yourself a fan.
Ah, Titanic.
James Cameron.
You gotta give us hints to get. Is he right? Is it 2001: Space Odyssey? Oh,
Is this a?
The only hint I want to tell you guys is you have not guessed this one
The
yet.
Bodyguard.
Don't cry for me,
Damn it.
Argentina.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a good one.
No, it's not.
Bodyguard.
There was more than one of these.
Bodyguard 2.
You said Rocky
Transformers.
already. Said Star Wars.
Any,
Twilight.
Let me see what year. it
Back to the
came
Future.
out. No and no.
Yeah,
Hunger
Back to the
Games.
Future is a great one.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Lord of the Rings.
No.
Ghostbusters.
No, Tony's closest.
I'm
The
closest.
Hobbit.
With like a Tolkien thing.
Getting there in the area.
Harry Potter.
That's it. That's got to be it.
By the way, we started that with the kids. It's awesome.
Is this Harry Potter?
Yeah. Harry Potter.
You ever seen Harry Potter with the kids?
You know what's funny
No.
is
Dude,
so
start it now. It's
This
so
is Home
awesome.
Alone,
My
right?
kids
There
would
was-
love
Don't tell me
it.
what
We
to
have
do.
to go
There
again?
was-
You want
hey.
them to come over and watch it with me? Is that what you're saying?
there was this was probably 6 or 7 years back where I honestly was like, I've never seen a Harry Potter movie. Everybody says they're great. Obviously they got to be somewhat cool. I sat down during the Christmas break and I watched all of them, and every time that music hit I went
Yeah, they're
Watch, oh, what a
fantastic.
dork, right?
oh, huge dork, man.
It's
It
one.
was great, man.
I mean, it's a Star Wars rip through and through at every turn, but It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's something I should watch with the kids. All right, celebrities celebrating a birthday today. Allison Williams is 33. She's Brian Williams' daughter. Allison Williams. Rapper Ty Dolla $ign is 36. Glenn Howerton from...
Always Sunny.
Yep. Dennis on It's Always Sunny is 45. Lou Bega, Mamba Number 5 is 46. Aaron Lewis of Stained is 49. Ricky Schroeder from Silver Spoons is 51. Max Weinberg from the E Street Band, former Conan O'Brien drummer, is 70. His son is now the drummer for Slipknot. Max
Slightly
Weinberg's
different
son. Yeah.
paths.
Ron Perlman, who was Clay in Sons of Anarchy, is 71. The Reverend Al Green is 75. Wally on Leave It to Beaver. Tony Dow is 76. And Paulie in Goodfellas, Mira's dad, Paul Sorvino, is 82 today.
I interviewed him one time on the phone, and I said, "Hey, your daughter, nice work."
I'm sure he did not appreciate that.
No, he was okay with it. It was an uncomfortable chuckle. Yeah.
All right, today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Jana Kova. And today's birthday girl has been in 355 fine films, including, see if there's a theme here for these first couple, okay?
All right, let me get my pen.
Arousing scenes of chloro treachery, Back to Chloro Again, Chloroformed and Hogtied, Chloroformed Cuties, Chloroformed Without Clothes.
Is it baseball? Is that right? Is that what you got?
I was going to say spaghetti western.
Yes, they're all westerns, yes. She was in a movie called Toe-Sucking Strangers. And who could forget her role in 2008's Today's Your Day to Be Bound and Gagged?
Boy.
Rats. Yay.
Oh, already? It's that day? Janikova is 41 years old. That's your porno birthday. Those were your crappy birthdays. And that was your crap on celebrities. All right, after the break, I have your headline Hooshe story. It's 8:55. It is Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
The guy with the tiny penis.
Whoa.
Sorry, Tom.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. As of right now, nothing to report. All good. Your point forecast. Today, cloudy and some rain this morning, mid-60s for the high. Tonight, cloudy in the mid-40s for the low. Right now, it's 50 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
You want to put ketchup on the nice steak I made you? You're going to get out.
I'm glad you're sitting at my table.
Get out.
I'm glad you listening to my songs.
Go somewhere else. Go to Outback. Go put ketchup on it.
Really fires you up, doesn't it? Like if you served me a steak at your house, which clearly would never happen, and I was like, "Hey, you got any barbecue sauce?" You just tossed me out on my ear.
Like I spent a lot of money on this meat.
And then out of nowhere, he brings Outback into it that produces a great steak, but not to his liking.
But what about if it was a burger? Could I not put ketchup on it?
Yeah, but that's a burger is conducive to ketchup.
Isn't it the same meat?
This steak that I cooked a certain way.
So you didn't cook the burger a certain way?
I cooked the burger a certain way, but usually ketchup goes with a burger.
What if I wanted mustard on it then?
That's fine. That's a
So condiment on the burger's okay, won't offend you, but if I want a condiment on my steak, I'm an alien.
If I run a restaurant,
asking.
if I run a restaurant and I serve my burgers with ketchup, mayonnaise, and mustard, then you should eat that. Because that's the way that we prepared it for you. So if Jeff wants to...
Everybody needs insurance. Everybody wants a good deal on that insurance, and that's why you should call my insurance agent, the best, Tracy Bibb at Allstate Insurance. 314-352-4494, or just text the word quote to 65780. We'll send you all our information. But if you're selling your home or you're moving out of a rental property and into a new home, think of Tracy for that homeowner's policy. Or hell, if you just want to switch your auto policies up or just see what's out there, call Tracy and get a no-obligation quote. Auto policies, homeowners policies, renters policies, motorcycles, boats, Illinois side, Missouri side, it don't matter. She got you covered. Also, those very important life insurance policies. If you have a family, she gets you all set up. Going to cover, cover stuff that you're not going to be there for. Funeral expenses, missed income. You want to make sure you got that policy all set up so your family's taken care of. 314-352-4494 or text quote to 65780. She's the best. Tracy Bibb, Allstate Insurance. Are you in good hands?
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Knows, and you should know too, that spring has arrived. And if you cannot get those windows open because they're old or cracked or outdated, you're actually concerned about moving them. Spring rush is on right now for home improvement projects. We've all been bouncing around our houses. The weather is now great to open those windows up, that sort of thing. Get on this now. Beat the rush with Window Nation. And Window Nation is where you're going to save 50% off every single window. 50% off, yes, but it's all of their windows. Every single one of them, plus 0% interest for 18 months. Again, that's on all their windows, your garden windows and your pictures and your bays. Everything, every single style, every color, too, is offered there, and no limits. Plus, again, no interest for 18 months. You can do all this. You can afford it. And these are the people you want coming in your house. Window Nation, every single employee, every member, every team member that comes in there is going to be an expert. Windows are what they do. It's their life. Window Nation's attention to detail scores them big with customer satisfaction. 97%. That's really, really, really good. Over 96% of the projects have no follow-up service, which means people aren't coming back to your house. They come in, they do it, then you enjoy, and they go away. Hurry, the spring sale is happening for a limited time. Again, 50% off every style window, 0% interest for 18 months. Call Window Nation, 866-90-NATION, windownation.com.
Spider Moon, wears a spider suit on Zoldoon. Can he wear normal clothes? No, he can't. Rizz says no, look out. Here comes Spider Moon. Real or fake, don't you know? Got him good on the show. First the beard and the hair. Now he's Spider Moon everywhere. Look out, here comes Spider Moon. When he gets to work, he gets into his suit. Keeps him warm inside, even when he makes a suit. Spider Moon, angry, hairy Spider Moon. 30 days he is done with the punishment. It's no fun to him. Losing is just a hang up. When all the others gang up, you'll find Spider Moon.
I'm King Scott. Today on Cooking with King Scott, I head over to Deerberg's to talk with Chef Chrissy to find out how to make the perfect Cinco de Mayo dish. My tongue knows a lot of flavors from around the world, and one of my favorite cuisines is from the Latin world of Mexico, and it's tacos. And thankfully, Deerberg's has an amazing taco set, and Chef Chrissy's going to teach me how to make the perfect taco for Cinco de Mayo. And I'm going to grab this, and I hope they have a lot of mayonnaise. Ooh. Hey!
Where did you come from?
Oh, I was just down in the Deerberg's deli aisle, picking out something for Taco Tuesday.
Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, I love mayo. So here's the set. This is the Chicken Street Taco Kit.
All right, let's cook this thing up.
Yeah, Chef Chris is going to walk us through how to make this amazing taco set. And this is some pico del
Pico de gallo?
Yeah, pico de gallo.
All right. I'm going to take the chicken out of our taco kit. It's already seasoned, already cooked. I'm just going to warm that baby up. Perfect. We've got our already shredded cabbage to go on top of the taco. Some salsa.
Oh, wow, I love mayo.
Mentality health, guys. I am talking to you. Anybody that wants to be at 100%. Physically, for your work, for your family, emotionally, any of it, all of it, Mentality Health is there to make sure that you are at 100%. No matter what your age is, no matter what 2020 did to you, no excuses. There's no excuse for second best, and you know that. I'm sure you're feeling that. Request your free consultation now. Mentality makes it easy. They got a South County and a West County location. They specialize in testosterone replacement therapy. They'll find out if you got low testosterone, if you got low vitamins. They'll find out if you're low in anything and make sure that you're back to 100% with that specific treatment that's designed for you. During your consultation, they'll explain testosterone replacement therapy, how it works, educate you a little bit on where your numbers are supposed to be so you can improve your weight management, your energy, your mood, your sexual desire, all of it. You will feel the results immediately and you'll be back to 100%. And you'll be able to keep up with it. That way you're keeping up with the kids, keeping up with the job, keeping up with life. Get back to 100% and feel good, feel the results, and look your best. You know what I'm saying? It's Mentality Health, lowtusa.com. Hey everybody, this is Garth Brooks saying thanks for supporting and spreading the word and for listening to
The Rizzuto Show.
So yesterday we had our buddy Chef Will Pelly in the studio. Chef Will from Rockstar Taco Shack up in Newtown came in to announce a virtual Cinco de Rizzo online fiesta, which is happening on Cinco de Mayo, Wednesday, May 5th, 6:30. We've teamed up with Schnucks and Cutwater Spirits and Lucky Lola Salsa for a live virtual event. We did this with Schnucks before the New Year. It was like a virtual cooking show and talk show. We had a good time. So we're doing it again.
Awesome.
This is Cinco de Mayo themed. Our buddy Chef Will has cultivated some delicious recipes that we'll make during this event. Tickets are on sale now, $30. Your ticket's going to include a kit with ingredients to cook specialty queso, a sample of Lucky Lola salsa, a bag of Schnucks tortilla chips, samples of Cutwater Spirits tequila lime margarita, vodka mule, sample of Will's Rockstar Dust seasoning. You also get a recipe card with all these suggested ingredients to buy if you want to cook along with us during the event. Again, it's May 5th, 6:30. Tickets on sale now and space is limited. All the details, 1057thepoint.com. It's going to be fun. I had a great time doing it last time.
The last one was awesome.
It was fun.
Well, I watch those cooking shows and to be a part of like doing it. The old what do they call it? Stand and stir.
Mm-hmm.
The old stand and stirs.
I saw you standing and stirring.
And stirring. I was stirring and standing.
Didn't miss a beat, man.
And the benefits of the food. The food was incredible.
It was great. We're going to do it again May 5th.
And you go, when you stand and stir, you do go clockwise.
Clockwise, always. Always. Yeah. You never go counterclockwise. No, All right, now this.
Brought to you by Moritz Royce Jewelry online at ninjabling.com.
All right, let's go to Clearfield County, Pennsylvania, where police were called to a Dollar General store for a report of a woman wearing a hard hat, holding a crock pot lid as a shield, and carrying a bathroom scale.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
individually fine, but not together.
So, guys.
Yeah, I'll paint the picture again. Woman wearing a hard hat, holding a crock pot lid as a shield, and carrying a bathroom scale. That woman was 25-year-old Tiffany Kerfoot, who told police that people were chasing her and trying to hurt her. Tony, was she on something?
You betcha, Rizz.
She was hopped up on who knows what. She also told cops that she just saw a murder at the house she lives at with her boyfriend, so police rolled out there to investigate. There, of course, was no murder. And the boyfriend told police that Tiffany had a drug problem. And as the police were walking out, a trooper spotted a glass drug pipe in the middle of the living room floor. So the boyfriend was arrested for possession of drug paraphernalia, and Tiffany, who was taken to the hospital, was cited for public drunkenness.
Yeah, he was arrested for being there. She's going to be a bit more of a project.
Yeah. So crockpot lit as a shield, huh? And a hard hat.
Yep. Get into battle.
And a bathroom scale. Okay. That's today's Headline Hooshe. Thank you. All right, King Scott's going to make you laugh with the headline goo. Tony Patrico's got your sports after the break. It's 9:08. It's Tuesday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I'm going to go ahead and write you a prescription for 2 testicles, and you feel free to get this filled out whenever you want.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the HomeLoanExpert.com. As of right now, lane blocked due to a stalled vehicle northbound 55 at 143. Also, center lane blocked due to debris on the road at northbound 170 at D. Your point forecast today, cloudy and some rain this morning, mid-60s for the high. Tonight, cloudy in the mid-40s for the low. Right now, it's 51 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
So here I am. I've won real or fake more than anybody, and I got to come up with a devastatingly difficult punishment. How about we make everybody look completely homeless for 6 months? The full Jumanji.
Out of all the punishments we've done, I mean, I got to say this was probably the worst.
So here we are. Let's start this competition. All of us. Nobody's allowed to touch your face with a blade. No touchy. Eyebrows, beard, nose hairs, hair, ear hair, anything. Can't touch it until the end of the competition. And if you don't lose, then you get to cut and rub it in the face of the loser who now has to go
it's delicious
to New
avocado
Year's.
toast for all. Rich, creamy avocado on top of toasted sourdough bread, and this is how I love it. Sprinkled with everything bagel seasoning and the secret ingredient. What's the secret ingredient? It's more avocado, of course. It's like a delish wish come true. Avocado toast is now at Dunkin', simply delicious and perfectly packed while you're on the go. Enjoy today with a new cold brew, that sweet cold foam. Order ahead plus earn rewards. America runs on Dunkin'. Price and participation may vary. This is a limited time offer. It's avocado toast, now at Dunkin'. All right, there it goes. Round and round she goes. Jeff!
And welcome back to America's favorite cooking show, The Skinny Guinea. On The Skinny Guinea, with me as always, is the Fat Guinea, Tony.
Hey, hi.
And my other assistant, Creepster Jeff.
Hello. Hello.
And today we will be making placenta smoothies. And here's what you'll need. Frozen mango, orange juice, some ice, vodka of your choice,
Nice.
coconut milk, and 1 large, fairly fresh placenta. Hey, when is our guest of honor getting here? Ooh, there's the bell. Go get him.
I'll have to go get him.
Oh, there he is.
Thanks. Hey.
Man of the hour right here.
Hey, I just was walking around.
Guest of honor today. Okay.
Yeah. What you guys got cooking?
We're making placenta smoothies. Oh.
Come on in here.
Oh, God.
All right.
If I throw up in his alcohol.
Oh,
That's a lot.
you smell it.
Oh my God. Yeah. All right.
I recommend we all glove up.
Okay,
Let's glove
please. If anyone is curious, my wife did just get test results back and we're good to go. Hopefully.
up. All right, so here's how we're going to do this.
We're not.
All right, grab it
Yeah.
and then cut it.
Oh boy. All right.
Cut it into like some chunks.
I never said I would touch it.
Your kid was inside there.
I forgot that I had to actually do things with this.
And it was and how long, it took about a day to defrost.
I took it out.
And this is how
I took it out.
How
It was
old?
Sunday at what time did when you finally called me after
like
getting
4
home?
o'clock.
Yeah.
Jeff, preheat the oven if you're good.
All right. Cut. Where am I putting it?
I'll do it, idiot. No, Oh, don't touch it!
Put it down. Put it down.
Don't touch it. Oh no!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
What do you do?
I'm leaving.
Put it in the box.
I'm leaving.
No.
What are you adding money?
No.
Whoa!
So bake at 400 degrees for 15 minutes.
I feel sick.
Take it to commercial.
Now?
Now. Go. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
We'll be
Right back.
right back.
That's it.
Nailed it.
Hi, I'm Lefty Burton. I make sandwiches. Maybe you've seen my van. I can cater all sorts of events. Birthday parties, retirement parties, bar mitzvahs, 20th birthday parties, 30th birthday parties, 40th birthday parties, and 50th birthday parties, but no 60th birthday parties. Pick up one of my footlongs today.
And welcome back to the Skinny Guinea. Let's check on the progress of our placenta, which has been roasting in the oven at 400 degrees for about 15 minutes. So let's see if it's done. We've cut it up to make it cook a little quicker, and that looks done to me. All right, so the next.
I can't do it. I can't deal with it. This smell is absolutely terrible. Why would anybody eat this?
For life. Life. Placenta is life. Now we'll throw on some mango and a little orange juice. Splash, just a splash. And a little of that. And some.
Excuse me,
Coconut
Skinny
milk.
Guinea. I think Burton's just robbing your house. I think he's just going through cabinets.
A little coconut milk. And
This is. Do I have to finish the whole thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on.
if you could get me a glass.
How about this one here?
Oh, this is the worst aftertaste. It does not.
We only keep things classy here.
And just a little vodka. All right, now let's blend it up.
That is the worst color I think anything could ever be on this planet.
$500.
Nope.
The $500 shake.
Nope.
Oh, so thick.
What is it, drinking out of that?
I honestly just got lightheaded.
Oh boy.
That looks terrible.
All right. Give me that thing.
Wait.
It's 6 pounds.
It looks like it looks like chocolate ice cream, but like mixed with vanilla. It's swirl.
Oh,
No, you
it
don't.
smells. There's no fruit. There's no booze. It smells like the oven.
So if you are sitting there today and you're on your way to work and you go, man, I just don't feel like myself. I don't know if maybe it's allergies, maybe I didn't get enough sleep. But if this is something that constantly happens to you, why just sit there and just deal with it? What you need to do is go to Victory Men's Health. That's where I go. That's where Jeff goes. That's where King Scott goes. And they will make sure that they find out what's going on with you internally. They're not just going to sit there and go, oh, you say that you don't feel good? Here's these pills. See you later. That's not how they work. They'll draw your blood. They'll see how things are going down, and then they'll give you a specific plan. For me, low testosterone, had some vitamin issues, and especially now since after I've had all these surgeries and, still getting over having kidney cancer, like, listen, they're going to go, and my plan is going to change drastically. But that's what they do there. They also do those blood draws so they can see what's going on. Like, Jeff would have never known. He wasn't feeling any different as far as things going on down there, but they found out that his numbers weren't right, and they did some more tests and found out that he had some issues going on, and they could do the same thing for you. So again, whether it be you just tired, or maybe you suffer from erectile dysfunction or baldness or acne, or you just want to feel better, all you have to do is go to Victory Men's Health. You can find them online, victorymenshealth.com. There's a location in Town and Country, also one in O'Fallon, Illinois. It's Victory Men's Health. Be you again.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Hey guys, this is Bert Kreischer. You're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Hey Rizz, happy birthday.
Yeah, I think we're going to do the real or fake picks tomorrow. But, hey, make sure if you're out there listening to check out the Canton question for this week. There's a theme.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you what it is, but there's definitely a theme running through all 3 pictures.
That theme went 3 for 3, and it was 3 solid
Yeah.
hits up the middle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1057thepoint.com/cans. King Scott?
Yes, sir.
You ready to do it?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
What's going on in the news
Today,
King Scott, headline goo.
there's a new Netflix show called The Serpent, and it's nice to see Tommy Lee's penis add another credits to his IMDb page. Lil Nas
Tommy,
X-
hang on. Let's bask in a
Okay.
in a Tommy Lee's penis joke. Okay.
Yeah, you can't gloss over Tommy Lee's stories.
Yeah.
Lil Nas X Satan shoes were recalled, but before you think the war on horrific footwear is won, remember you can still buy Birkenstocks.
Hey,
You own a pair of Birkenstocks?
of course I do. I'm a Birkenstock and sock guy. Are you kidding me?
Heck yeah. Kanye West requested joint custody of their 4 children, and Kim reportedly said she's fine with it, but not until an assistant told her that it has nothing to do with marijuana.
Joint custody, yes.
Glenn Howerton from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is 45 today, and that show is pretty wild, but if you really want to watch the worst collection of human beings on Earth go about their daily business, then nothing beats C-SPAN. Harvey Weinstein's lawyers say he's nearly blind and losing his teeth, and it's not clear if he was looking for sympathy or just trying to give us some good news for a change. Ouch. Elon Musk built a brain chip that allows monkeys to play video games with their mind, and that video game is called Super Mario Bananas. Pretty exciting. Vaccine slots are going unused in Mississippi, as are salads.
Oh, no.
Sam Adams is offering free beer to people who get the COVID vaccine. It's the company's way of saying, we really care about your health, but not really. Today is National Be Kind to Lawyers Day, and that might be a first, seeing the words lawyer and kind are used in the same sentence.
Yeah.
And finally, Disney.
Lawyers.
And finally, Disney Park guests will get collapsible lightsabers to use, and it looks so realistic, people will assume you're a Jedi. And by Jedi, I mean virgin.
You're not a Jedi, are you?
May the goo be with you.
Now that we're going to go on another lawyer joke, like, what's a 1,000 lawyers at the bottom of the sea called? A good start.
A good start. Got him. Hey, got him.
It's not your goo, it's his goo. Come on.
Lawyers.
I think Weinstein might be listening to the program. Did you hear the whole Zoom thing between him and his lawyers before whatever proceedings
Yeah,
started?
they were talking about air fryers.
Yeah, the one lawyer said, I just bought an air fryer. And they're like, oh, yeah, what can you cook with it? Like right before, okay, let's start talking to the judge now or whatever.
Yeah, about some despicable man.
Yeah.
Air fryers,
Well,
huh?
just, we do put him in the air
last
fryer.
night.
Yeah.
All right, here's sports. All right, Teddy. There you go.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Cardinals started a series with the Nationals last night, and unfortunately, it didn't start out how they'd like. Nationals picked up the 5-2 win. Yadier Molina, he went deep in the 6th in the loss.
Yadios, huh?
Yeah, what
He
if we
said
got
it all,
one?
Yadios.
No,
Did Danny Mac call it as a Yadios?
there was no Yadios.
There's no Yadios. I don't think it's going to happen.
Why?
I really don't think it's. He's
Can
on.
you text him and say, did you Yadios it?
I may or may not already have.
You texted him and asked him?
Yeah, I did.
What'd he say?
I said you had a chance to say Yadios, and he wrote back, "I'm good." I don't think he wants
He
to play
is
your
good.
Yadi
He is-
games.
he is good.
He's the best.
Come on, Danny Mac once. Give it to me once this year.
I think the more you ask, the more he's not going to do it.
You know who might have a better chance of doing it is the Spanish announced team.
Yep, for sure. His brother.
Yeah.
It's a good point.
Because his brother's there and Polo's there.
Yeah.
Paul,
that
I know you're listening.
That dude's,
Give me
that dude's a big
Yadios.
fan. Yeah, we need a Yadios. When he hits a homer, Yadios.
And there it goes. Yadios.
It's that simple.
Tonight, the Nationals send Steven Strasburg to the mound. Cardinals answer with Jack Flaherty. First pitch scheduled for 6:45. All Minnesota sports teams, Twins, Timberwolves, and the Wild, who were scheduled to play the Blues last night, canceled their games in the wake of the latest police shooting. This one happened outside of Brooklyn Center, which is just outside of Minneapolis. On Sunday, an officer shot and killed Dante Wright, a man who was pulled over for expired plates. The police chief said the officer accidentally drew her gun instead of her taser. Twins were the first to cancel, and in a statement they wrote, quote, "The organization extends its sympathies to the family of Dante Wright."
Oh, boy. See that? Did you see the video? Oof.
Yikes.
Oof.
The NHL trade line came and went Monday at 2 p.m. without any moves. What?
He said the trade line.
I didn't say deadline?
No, I think
okay, well, that's what the insiders call it, the trade line.
Trade line. He's just saving time.
Yeah.
Boy, all those moves the Blues made.
Yeah.
Huh? Woo.
Well, that was awesome.
Well,
Big changes.
the fact that general manager Doug Armstrong stood completely silent surprised a lot of people. After a tough stretch in March, the Blues found themselves outside of the playoff picture until Saturday. And that is when unrestricted free agents like Jaden Schwartz, Tyler Bozak, Mike Hoffman, all still on the roster. But 3 consecutive wins, including that 9-1 win, likely changed his approach. I mean, it completely changed things. Yeah. And he even said, quote, "Right now we're in a playoff spot, and there didn't seem to be a proper piece to add to this team, and I didn't see any reason to keep, to not keep this team together. When we got Tarasenko back, Schwartz back, our goals sort of dried up. We're going to need everyone to push through in the last 3 or 4 weeks of the regular season."
And they get Robert Thomas back at some point, right?
I saw week to week.
Yeah.
So
that's a possibility. That's like getting a new player.
Yeah. As of right now, the Blues had a 1-point lead on the Arizona Coyotes for the final playoff spot in the West.
I don't think there's anything you could have done.
No. The only thing you can do is wait for everybody to get healthy. That's it.
The Chicago Cubs will be without 3 relievers for the time being after a bullpen coach tested positive for COVID. All 3 isolating in Chicago. The team is in Milwaukee. And the Cubs were the only team in 2019 that did not have a player test positive for COVID.
Wow.
That's a pretty interesting fact.
Yeah, it is.
Yadios.
Patriot star, the receiver Julian Edelman, he announced his retirement from the league after 3 championships and MVP of
Until
Super Bowl.
Until he unretires and becomes a Buccaneer.
Right.
To go with Tom Brady.
Yep.
Now I was listening to some sports fellows yesterday. Is Julian Edelman a Hall of Famer?
No.
It went 50-50. It's not a shoo-in. It's not a shoo-in, but there's a chance. There's
entire 12-year career with the Patriots ranked 2nd in NFL history with 118 postseason receptions.
Damn.
In this article, they mentioned nothing about his regular stats. That's the one stat they mentioned.
It's like he'd go either way. You can make an argument for it, against it.
He is a guy that for sure his body is going to be horrific as he grows older, right? Because he's the little guy that would go across the middle.
Him and Wes Welker.
Yeah,
I always
Wes
think of
Welker's
those
the
two.
other one. Yeah. Yep.
The reigning Super Bowl champion Tampa Bay Bucks have done an impressive job of keeping the core team together, and now they're adding even more offensive weapons. They signed former Bengals running back Giovanni Bernard to a 1-year deal. He's going to be a 3rd down specialist, and he's going to be, coming out of the backfield to catch passes from Tom Brady, which that's
Giovanni.
amazing.
It's good to get an Italian guy in there.
Former Kansas City Chiefs assistant coach Britt Reed. He has been charged with felony driving while intoxicated for his involvement in that car crash earlier this year that left that 5-year-old girl critically injured. If convicted, he would face a maximum sentence of 7 years in prison. He's also now required to wear some sort of bracelet or what is it, down on your ankle monitor that basically says he can't drink at all. He can't even go into facilities where their sole purpose is to sell alcohol.
Did you read up on that little girl who?
Oh yeah. And the family's like, this is not enough.
Has brain damage.
Oh yeah.
But why is he in trouble? Because he said afterwards, "My bad."
Yeah, no, this dude's in big time trouble. Big time trouble. Finally here, the XFL and CFL could be headed for a long-term merger. In the short term, the 2 leagues are discussing interleague games. Okay, so like every once in a while, like maybe preseason,
right.
the Battlehawks would go play the Rough Riders up there or whoever.
That's a cool idea.
But this is what's even more cool cooler that I think. So the XFL, the Battlehawks win the championship, huzzah! And up the Canadian football team, the Canadian cool kids win their champion. The Owlettes win their championship. Then there will be an ultimate championship between those 2 teams.
Oh man, that's cool.
That'd be fun.
That's cool.
So that is something that they're trying to do. They posted yesterday, "We have agreed to work together to identify opportunities for the leagues to collaborate, innovate, and grow the game of football."
Nice.
Awesome. I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
All right, after the break, we got some of your emails, and there's a bit of controversy when it comes to our recipe that was featured on Food Network's website. We'll chop it up next. 9:28. Tuesday. One final look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
The hideousness will haunt my dreams forever.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right now, there's some debris on the road, northbound 170 right after D. Other than that, things okay. Point forecast today, cloudy, some rain this morning, mid-60s for the high. Tonight, cloudy and in the mid-40s for the low. Right now, it is, I got no idea, 52 at the Point
It's
Studio.
52.
Your point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
So Clavis has a guitar here. You want to regale us with a song?
Well, yeah, I'd like to, man. I want to do this little song here because the things are getting spooky. You know, it's getting close to Halloween time. Mm-hmm. And Patrico, you might be interested in this. I know you do the traffic reports around here. Well, there is a new threat out there, and I wrote a song about it to raise awareness.
Okay.
Oh, lordy, lordy, stuck on Highway 40 this morning. I wish someone would have told me, wish someone would have gave me a warning. I was stuck behind an old Cadillac when up popped a ghoul all dressed in black. You know he's gonna get you when the traffic jam hits you, Trafficula. That's right, it's the vampire that only comes out in traffic, Trafficula. But man alive, don't take the 405 in the evening. 'Cause when the cars all stop, that's when Trafficula comes to start feeding.
All right, so this is the year. This is the season that you're going to buy a house. You're going to stop renting, put on your big boy and big girl pants, and own a home. So what's your first step? Your first step is to not call the realtor. It's to call Kevin Putney. Call the 123 Mortgage team and get the financing stuff out of the way. Get yourself qualified and approved for that home loan. I mean, there are houses that go up on the market one day later, they're gone. And they're going to people that are already got the finance stuff done. Because there's going to be multiple offers on the table. You got to have the financial stuff done, so this way you are at the head of the line. Call Kevin, get the process started, then you call the realtor. 314-862-0123. Kevin offers every type of loan out there. If there's a loan that could be done, he could do it. He'll find the loan that fits your needs. He'll put that puzzle together. A loan is like a fingerprint. There's only one fingerprint specific to everyone. One loan specific to you. Kevin's going to find it. He's so easy to work with. He's the local guy. Call him up. I vouch for him. 314-862-0123. Kevin Putney's online at 123mortgage.com. It's Kevin Putney, NMLS 260678, a division of AFN. NMLS 237341, Ton Point Drive, Suite 330, Brea, California, 92821. Contact today, 314-862-0123.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Real?
Oh, speaking of the fast lane.
You do need a helmet to come in here, by the way, with the talking that
Why
you've
you
been
coming?
doing.
Don't come over here by me.
Here's Anthony Stalter.
That's for you.
What's he?
What is this, a ransom note?
Dear Rizz.
Dear Rizz, you want toilet paper? Take it. It's my gift to you. Take what you wish. Happy birthday, Stalter.
Hey, guys.
Hey,
Hey,
can
how you doing?
let's clear one thing up.
I don't like being in here right now. Yeah,
Let's clear one thing up.
What's that?
We are the good guys.
How?
Like the Rizz Show. Because you guys started.
How
Yeah.
did we start it?
You guys are bullies.
You guys
Typical
guys-
jocks.
Give me
typical
the audio.
jocks. Typical jocks bullying the nerds. All right, I'll take it. The nerds. Like you gave us the radio equivalent of a swirly.
I can't believe this dude came in here helmeted up. Like
He
what are
should
you
have a
doing?
helmet on.
Oh, yeah, he needs to.
Where's the audio that we started it?
I was told by
All over
the
Twitter.
guy to my that you guys were talking about our physical prowess and said you guys are all kind of weaklings and wimps except for maybe Moon, who would put up a challenge in a competition.
Tell me you didn't say that.
Which I appreciate.
I didn't say that.
You
Who
gotta
said
be
it?
kidding me.
Who said
I
it?
said I said.
You better put that helmet on.
You guys hear me?
Huh?
Yeah.
We can hear your nonsense. Go ahead.
Put a helmet on.
What I said was, if the Rizz Olympics were going on,
First of all, it's Rizz Olympics.
Rizz
okay?
Olympics, I just wanted to be a part of it.
Yeah,
I
and
thought-
we asked your co-host, Brad Thompson, yes, to help us out with it.
Absolutely. And
I'd
So
be
that's
willing-
you being a part of it.
And I'd be willing to have you as, like, the umpire or catcher. Would be great.
I didn't know
Because I
that.
thought we were all buddies.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
I thought I was going to get the invite because we're so close.
I thought we were.
I got shot in the ass for you guys.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
And I enjoyed having you on the air.
And I enjoyed being here with you guys.
There's a lot of
Did I
past
ever
tense
say
going
anything
on.
bad about
But I got no
Anthony?
invite.
I hate it when mom and dad
No.
fight.
You're looking at me, so I'm going to say no.
No, before you guys
No.
started talking
Before they
about
came
that,
at us, never.
I got no invite. And what I said that day was, hey, maybe we should have some fun. Maybe we can do kind of a show versus show friendly. Like in soccer, right, Moon?
Sure, absolutely.
call it. Well,
Yeah.
just
Don't suck up to him.
That would be fun.
It ain't going to be friendly, though.
Maybe we
don't
can have
suck up to
friendlies.
It was a friendly challenge until the trash talk started.
And then I said, Moon, unbelievable athlete.
Thanks, man.
Unbelievable athlete.
Appreciate that.
Now, once did I say, these guys are wusses.
You didn't have
No,
to say
no,
it.
no,
It
the
was
exact, no.
inferred.
You said
Did I
something along the
say-
line. No. You said something along
It was
on the
inferred.
lines of.
Don't you point at me, Tony.
I'm pointing
Patrico.
at you right
Don't
now,
you point
Anthony
at me.
Stalter. This is Tony on Tony Crime right now. I said, or you said, the only one we would have any worry about is Moon because he's a terrific athlete.
Inferring,
I appreciate
So what
inferring
does
that
that
the rest
mean?
of us, you don't even know King Scott's on the show. How about that?
I do know
And he
King
has
Scott's on
great
the
hair.
show. He's fantastic.
Heartbreak.
Yeah, you broke
outstanding.
down.
Hey,
You broke
Hey,
down.
buddy.
You broke
How are
down
you, buddy?
Moon.
Good, how
You
are you,
broke
man?
down Jeff. You broke down Rizz. You broke down me. No mention of King Scott.
Yeah, thank you.
We know at least everybody that works over there.
No. So what happened was,
And I will take your toilet paper, by the way. Thank you very much.
you're very welcome. It's a pandemic. It's kind of a twofold
That-
thing.
Yes, thank you.
So you guys come back with names for all of us.
Yeah.
Names.
Uh-huh.
You said Brad Thompson was a turd. And that you wipe a Brad Thompson with me.
Yeah, with a stalker,
Hence the
yeah.
toilet paper.
And I
Then-
said Ranji is Kenyan for tampon. I
Kenyan
did
for
say that.
tampon.
That is, yeah, he's
And
owning
then
that he said
you
that.
call meat dumb. He's very sensitive.
Hey, you're going to start the fight.
I'm pretty sure
We're gonna
Meat
finish
has
it.
called
You know
Meat
what I'm
dumb,
saying?
though.
So
I
let's
mean,
go over
Well,
who-
then don't gloss
who
over
called
that.
who.
Don't
Yeah, you
gloss over that.
started it. We are clearly the good guys.
How are you the good guys?
Because you started it.
Personal insults. All I wanted was a friendly.
By you saying that
A
Moon is
friendly
clearly
competition.
the
Only one.
only one that could put up any kind of challenge, inferring that
I
the
want
rest
the
of us...
audio.
I appreciate that.
I want the audio.
You said the only one that we would ever have to worry about is Moon because he's a phenomenal athlete.
I appreciate that.
Prove it.
Well, I'm sorry. We're on this show trying to put this show together. I don't have time to go back and dig audio that
well,
you
how
guys present.
convenient is
Anthony
that?
Stalter. I want you to go
boy.
back to the fellas on the fast lane.
Yes.
Or as we're calling the fast lame.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Clever play on words.
And you tell them. All right, HVAC
But I
installers
will
out
do
there
it.
looking for a new gig. Hoppin Brothers, they're hiring. That's a big deal because Hoppin Brothers, they're a great company. So you may be working for a company, I don't know, that's got no chance for you to be promoted, or you're not making enough money, you're not respected. Hoppin Brothers, they're a great company, fast-growing company, plenty of career growth opportunities with a structured advancement program. They're well-rounded. All the HVAC installers at Hoppin Brothers, they can do it all. And that means continual training to ensure job knowledge. Hoppin Brothers, they're looking for HVAC installation techs. Paid holidays, 401k program, free health, dental, and vision insurance for you and the family. Year-round work. And how about this? Top pay in the industry and a bonus structure. Hoppin Brothers, looking for HVAC installation techs. Hit up HoffmanBros.com, click on the careers tab, HoffmanBros.com, or call 314-664-3011. That's Hoppin Brothers.
Ooh, listen to that. Ooh, God. Ooh. There will be days when you're falling down.
Hi, I'm Carrie Underwood, wishing
Days
you
when
a
you're
happy
inside out.
Rizz.
There will be days when
You know, the definition of the word salad. The word salad could be used for not just lettuce, Salad. What do you think I said,
I
Jeff?
didn't know if you were saying solid or
Salad.
Salad. Gotcha.
Like, is a taco salad really a salad?
Well, it says it right there in the name, salad.
I guess it is if there's a chicken salad or a tuna salad.
See, but again, the word salad is not
Potato
just.
salad.
All right, so there's a recipe on the Food Network website. It's going viral right now. It's a salad that uses popcorn and mayo. Popcorn and mayonnaise.
Okay, in what way?
This to me, you got to watch the video because it's disgusting. I watched it and it turns my stomach.
But you also hate mayonnaise.
I hate mayonnaise, yes.
So by definition, the second definition of salad is a mixture containing a specified ingredient served with a dressing.
So
Okay, well,
mayonnaise.
I guess the mayonnaise here is a dressing. So to make crunchy snap pea popcorn salad, you pop some popcorn, you sprinkle it with white cheddar flavoring, then you whip up a bowl of mayo, sour cream, vinegar, sugar, and Dijon, add snap peas, carrots, celery, and popcorn to the mix. And the way that she is stirring in the popcorn in this giant bowl of mayo, all I'm imagining is soaked up, moist pieces of popcorn with mayonnaise.
Right. Now,
Yeah.
is the idea bad, or is it just because it's mayonnaise? Like, could you pull that out and put something else in? Because it seems like it would almost be like a crouton kind of thing.
That's my thought.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
But
my
it's a
thought.
lot of popcorn.
I think you're
Yeah,
Hold on.
right. No,
Exactly,
I'm on
yeah.
your side. I'm not sure I would give this a try. I'd probably give it a
So it's-
try,
so
but I'm
it's-
not thinking I'd like it.
It's 12 cups of popcorn.
That's a lot of popcorn.
Okay, 12 cups of popcorn. And there is, if you want to talk about the creamy ingredients, a half a cup of mayonnaise and a fourth a cup of sour cream. That's almost nothing.
Wow.
The way
In
she
12
compared to the
the
popcorn,
way
yeah.
she
12 cups
had
of popcorn.
Yeah.
the way she had it in the bowl, it looks like a lot of mayonnaise, and it looks like that popcorn gets soaked in the mayonnaise.
Yeah, that part of it. I'm watching the video right now, step by step, and that part of it does not look attractive. But I will
At
say
all.
the ending looks pretty damn good. I would 100% try this.
The network host, the Food Network host who created this salad is Molly Ye, who says it's a riff off an iconic Midwestern dish.
Which one?
What? I have no idea.
As long as it's the right mayonnaise.
Oh boy, I watched this. I go, oh man, that's.
This looks
I
this
get
looks
weird
great.
recipes. Oh, that's not,
Because she puts the mayonnaise and she puts the sour cream in the bowl, then puts all the veggies on top of it, then puts the popcorn on top of that, and then stirs it.
yuck.
And then puts lettuce on the top
And then
of
puts
that.
lettuce on top of that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this.
Oh, so you would try it.
100%.
Yeah,
That's what I think.
If
of it.
you don't like mayonnaise, this is going to look disgusting to you. If you like mayonnaise, there's no reason why you shouldn't try this.
Well, here's some comments as far as underneath the video. Am I the only one who's lived their entire life in the Midwest that has never seen a popcorn salad? I guess I shouldn't knock it until I try it, but this is an actual staple recipe from where? Somebody else wrote, that's it, take away her food handler's card. Anyone making this monstrosity is not ready for the responsibility of preparing real food or making sure it's safe for human consumption.
You know, it's crazy, though. One of the reasons that it's going viral is because people are trying it and loving it.
yeah, made it as a joke. Made it as a joke. Jokes on me. Absolutely delicious. Made a few substitutions with pantry items I had on hand. Yeast instead of cheddar powder, plain yogurt instead of sour cream, arugula instead of watercress. It was absolutely
Somebody
amazing.
wrote, soggy popcorn, delicious, said no one ever.
These are all people that haven't tried it, though.
Yeah.
Food Network is just trolling us at this point, right?
No, this is all.
It's a no for me.
This is all over.
I used
think
different
something-
veggies, but it was still awesome. You got to try it. I've never heard of this and had to try it because I didn't have everything on hand. I substituted Greek yogurt for sour cream, ranch dressing, powder for the white cheddar powder. Absolutely amazing, crunchy and fun to eat.
We substitute Greek yogurt for sour cream.
Listen, I'll be
And it's
adventurous with what
perfect.
I'm eating, but man, God. Oh, all I'm imagining is just wet popcorn with mayonnaise.
See,
That's
I
it.
think because you're thinking it's
Yeah,
way
it's the mayonnaise.
way too much.
It's just the mayonnaise. That's all to you. That's it.
You're thinking just like them taking like a single serving of popcorn and just flopping a half a cup of mayonnaise on it.
Yeah, it
But
doesn't
it's
look that bad.
12
I can't
cups
get
of
past it.
popcorn
I can't get
to a
past it.
half
I'm
cup
having a
of
problem.
mayonnaise.
I have a problem.
It's almost just like a coating, not a soaking. You know, like have you ever? You like to cook and grill? Have you ever done swordfish or anything? those-
Swordfish? No, I'm not opposed to it. I've eaten swordfish.
So when you do swordfish, you lather it, and I mean lather it in mayonnaise, and it keeps the moisture in. It's a locker.
I know. Well, people also make peanut butter and jelly. I'm sorry, grilled cheese with mayonnaise on the outside. It seems okay in that setting, just not on my popcorn.
Yeah,
You're asking a non-mayonnaise guy to eat mayonnaise with his popcorn.
I love popcorn. Man, I popped up some of that Ellie and Ollie popcorn.
Oh, yeah, that happened the other day in the house. Fantastic.
That's such good popcorn.
It really is. Yeah, it was enjoyed.
Just pop, and they gave us the microwavable.
Perfect.
2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah.
Every time perfect.
I tried some of that Cheez-It loaded popcorn. Y'all right. This stuff was amazing.
That's amazing,
it's
too.
amazing.
Oh, God. Don't put mayo with my popcorn, though, please.
But that's the mushroom. That's the mushroom popcorn. I wonder if this would be better or
Well,
worse.
it's the way it was popped.
Yeah, there's like the butterfly kernel, and there's the mushroom. And man, those mushroom ones, when they're done right and they got a good coating.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, wow.
See, we got off on a food tangent. All right, out of time.
Damn it.
One last break. We'll come back and wrap her up. What a dumb idea this was. Hey, good morning, everybody. Are we coming in all right? Everything sound good?
Sounds so good so far.
Jeff, you're on mic 3.
Yes.
Why don't we do a little sound check while we're on the air here?
Okay.
This is coming in a little hot.
That's a little hot.
A little hot. You all right?
Yeah, I feel good, man.
You sound so fresh.
You good, King Scott?
Yeah, sounds beautiful.
I feel like there's a lot of people in here.
There is.
Travis Automotive and RV Group, guaranteed financing, locally owned and operated for over 24 years right here. They got the relationships with banks and credit unions, so they're going to get deals done for you that nobody else can. That means guaranteed financing whether you've had a hiccup or a big mistake in your past, or if you're just building your credit. Go check them out at Travers GMT West, Highway 70 and the Bryan Road exit. Unbelievable inventory. This is a smarter way to buy because you're looking at pre-owned vehicles with full factory warranties, low miles. This is the way to buy where you know that the vehicle that you have just purchased has stabilized in value. You're not getting something and then driving it off the lot straight to the depreciation lot. No, that's not what's going to happen here. Stabilized values, that's huge. Then you got inventory for days of all makes, all models. Everything from Lexus to GMC and everything in between. You got it all. You got all types of vehicles from cars, trucks, SUVs, the largest lifted truck inventory in all of town. They even have limos, buses, fleet vehicles, windowless vans. They've got it all. All makes, all models, all options. Puts the choice in your hands, and the choice is obvious. It's Travers GMT West, Highway 70 and the Bryan Road exit, and online at gmtautowest.com.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Look what we got! The 2 winners. Yeah! We've got the weapons. Oh boy. This is what you get for winning. Woo!
Well, let me see if there's a regulation.
Let me see if there's regulation. No, you don't get to touch the baseball.
I want to see if the regulation.
There he is.
All right. Time to suit up.
This is hot. Oh my God, it's so hot. Can you still see my nipples? Yep. Jeff. No. You don't have to take the clothes off, just put them on over the clothes.
Oh, over the top.
Rizz. Mike TV from Willy Wonka.
Oh, yeah. Does he look like a jerk face?
We can do this, right? We can do this. Oh, he's doing it in my face! Ow! Hey! Lower! Ow! Oh, Jesus!
Hey, remember when you said you were going to burn my house down?
Hey! Oh!
Everybody give yourself a round of applause. That was amazing. Hi, this is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. I recently graduated from night school and wanted to throw the perfect graduation party and make the perfect barbecue. So I called my friend Chef Christy from Deerbergs. She came over and taught me how to throw the royal epic party. So I guess I'll FaceTime Chef Christy, see if she can help me out here. Hey!
Hey, King Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Really good, really good.
Fantastic.
You look really fancy today.
Well, thank you. You know why? It's because I just graduated from night school, and I want to throw the most groovy, epic barbecue ever. The only problem is I don't know how to, barbecue or have a party or anything. Do you mind coming over and help me out?
Sure, absolutely. I'll stop by a Deerbergs, grab a whole bunch of stuff to throw on the grill. We'll spend the afternoon grilling together.
Yes! All right, thank you so much. You're amazing.
You're welcome.
All right, we'll see you in a few. 49.
Spring is here, and it's time for that spring
Chef
cleaning.
Chris-
Well, let's at least assess the damage to the house. You know, the pets, the kids, bringing the outside, inside. How do those carpets look? Probably disgusting. But no, I run a vacuum cleaner over the carpets, 3 times a week. But that's not really getting down in there. There's a lot of gunk in the home. Dirt, dust, bacteria, dander, all that stuff is living and breeding in your carpets and nowhere to go. It's time to call on the pros, Zero Res. Zero Res, they use their platinum-rated cleaning systems, patented Zero Res water. They get all the nasty out, so your home's going to look and smell like a home should, fresh and clean. And you got the Zero Res Gotta Love It guarantee. You know you're going to be taken care of. This month, take $50 off. As a matter of fact, this month, get 3 rooms, Zero Resified, starting at $129. And this month, take $50 off your air duct cleaning. Fine, I said it. $50 off your air duct cleaning. They also do push rugs and upholstery. Zero Res, give them a call, 314-474-2020, 314-474-2020, or book your cleaning online anytime, ZeroResSTL.com. On one, but that's just me. Okay.
All right, Rizz, so I've actually got 15 here, but I figured we.
Somebody saying to make sure you bring a fire extinguisher with you in the
Hey, I'm
bathroom.
going to start it.
Turn 98, he won the lottery, and he died the next day. It's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon, 2 minutes too late. And isn't it ironic?
Don't you think?
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride, and you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just can't take. But who would have thought it figures? Mr. Play It Safe was afraid to fly. He packed his suitcase and kissed his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down...
If spring is here, but you are a bit embarrassed of the windows, or maybe they're just old and cracked and outdated, and maybe you can't even get them open, that sort of thing. I think it's time for new Window Nation windows, and there will be a rush for this, but man, they are waiting for you, Window Nation. Do they have an offer, like they always do? Here's the deal. With Window Nation, they will give you 50% off every single window plus 0% interest for 18 months. So you got half off bays, pictures, garden windows, everything, every style, every color that Window Nation has, with no limit. And again, 0% interest for 18 months. Now, who's coming into your home? Window Nation experts. That's what they do. From the design consultants to the quality products to the people, the trained installers who has millions and millions of years doing this. It's a bit of an over-exaggeration. But their attention to detail turns around to 97% customer satisfaction. Pretty darn good. So get them in there now and get 50% off every single style window, every color, plus 0% interest for 18 months. WindowNation.com.
this is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. I recently graduated from night school and wanted to throw the perfect graduation party and make the perfect barbecue. So I called my friend Chef Christy from Deerbergs. She came over and taught me how to throw the royal epic party. So I guess I'll FaceTime Chef Christy, see if she can help me out here. Hey!
Hey, King Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Really good, really good.
Fantastic.
You look really fancy today.
Well, thank you. You know why? It's because I just graduated from night school, and I want to throw the most groovy, epic barbecue ever. The only problem is I don't know how to, barbecue or have a party or anything. Do you mind coming over and help me out?
Sure, absolutely. I'll stop by a Deerbergs, grab a whole bunch of stuff to throw on the grill. We'll just spend the afternoon grilling together.
Yes! All right, thank you so much. You're amazing.
You're welcome.
All right, we'll see you in a few. 49.
If you are thinking about buying a new home while selling your old one, think about selling it to Open Door. You got to check out Open Door right now on the website, or you can get the app, opendoor.com. Selling your home in St. Louis, it can be hard. It's even harder when you're buying a new home at the same time. You're trying to balance. You got two timelines going on at once, and they may just not sync up how you want. Most likely, they're not going to sync up how you want. When you sell to Open Door, you can quickly get a competitive offer and then close on your timeline. Like I said, I went to the app. I was checking out the homes, checking out the process. They're changing the way Americans buy and sell. Just amazing how it all works so well. You can sell your home, skip the hard parts. You're in control of the home sale. That way, the extra pressures and all that, don't worry about that. Just go to opendoor.com, answer a few quick questions about your home, complete a contact-free video walkthrough, and you can get an offer in just a few steps. You won't have to worry about double mortgages or double moves. Instead of waiting for offers to come in, you decide when you want to sell. Check it out now. Get your free offer at opendoor.com/myoffer. That's opendoor.com/myoffer. Offer eligibility varies. Open Door is represented by Open Door Brokerage Incorporated, license 020-61130 in California, and Open Door Brokerage LLC in its other markets. Ready, set, sold with opendoor.com.
Hello, my name is Jeff from the Rizzuto Show, and I'm standing here underneath the beautiful Hubbard sign. This is our, quarter mile, whatever it is, to keep clean, and because I lost real and fake again, I have to clean up the highway. So we're here at 270 in Olive, and I'm going to go clean up the highway, so enjoy. Hope they made it home okay. When's the break? There's a room key from the Hilton. I wonder what guy threw this out of his car window on the way home.
So you know how people talk about how lucky professional athletes are because they get paid to do something they love? Something you would do for free. Now, if you're interested in computers, or you love gaming, or you're the free go-to guy for friends and family when they need help with their technology, you could get paid to do what you love to do. Turn your hobby into a career, get paid to be the go-to guy. Here's how to do it. Centric Training. They've trained people just like you to become IT professionals for over 15 years. Centric's specially designed hands-on training program gives you the skills you need to start an IT career in just 4 months, and then they help you find your first IT job. If you're a veteran, even better, because you could use your GI Bill funding. Call Patrick Nealon today at 314-450-4715 or go to centric.com/STL. CENTRIQ.com/STL. Technology is the future of St. Louis business. Centric could make it your future. So next on the docket is Jeff Burton's sexy calendar from the competition, well, 2 competitions ago. Remember, it was the sexy calendar shoot. Calendar is complete, and you could buy it for the first time Friday at the Hot Shots, Manchester. $10. Jeff will be down there. He'll sign it if you like.
Yes, he will.
And for the first time, we're going to see it right now.
My God. Oh, my God.
These things have been in boxes for about a week now, sealed up.
Yep.
We haven't seen these before. Oh, I can't wait.
The best description I can... Are we doing this now or are we doing our
No,
new
we're
picks
going
now?
to see them now.
Okay. The best description I can tell you is each month, if you just think about it, each month of a calendar has a certain theme or a holiday or something, and that's what we went with each one. So, like, February would have some sort of Valentine theme. March would have a St. Patrick's theme, that sort of thing.
And by the way, if you can't make it out on Friday, there will be another opportunity for you to grab a calendar. We'll give you those details as soon as they become... solvable. Let's see the cover.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Here's the cover of Jeff Burton's Real or Fake Punishment Calendar. Looking good.
Yeah, nice.
Nice little cover. All right, Jeff Burton's Real or Fake Punishment. There it is.
Yeah.
What is
The logo.
What's
Cartoon?
the first month that you're going to pop up? Is it gonna
April.
go April.
Okay. Let's see. Oh God. Are we streaming this on Twitch?
We are.
All right. Here we go. Here's April. Oh my God. It's an Easter theme. And Jeff's in bunny ears and a skirt.
He is topless,
Oh my
skirt,
goodness.
and he's watering flowers.
You look like
At least he still has his
enjoying
watch
that.
on.
You look like a disaster.
Is that an S&M mask?
It's not labeled as such, but it can be
It's like an
used.
S&M mask with bunny ears.
Yeah, that's actually from Patricia's.
All right.
His watch is
He's
sexy.
having so
That's
much
April.
fun.
It's got the
Wow, dude.
it's got the Easter theme. Okay, next.
Wow.
Here's
All right, that is it for us. Donnie Fandango is next. I believe he's next, right? I don't know. In and out. This person's off. That person. Hey, you know what? Somebody's going to be next.
It will be Donnie.
that's going to happen.
Somebody's going to be on next.
Confirm, Donnie.
If you missed anything on the program today, blog, podcast, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. Moon, give it to me.
Everything we covered today, including the naked bike ride that returns to St. Louis streets here in 2021. We got some information on that. There's a secret code word that you can tell your Tesla or any Tesla, and it opens up the charging port. And it's hilarious. You actually should look that up to see what that code word is. A Louisiana woman refuses to return $1.2 million mistakenly deposited into her account. Check out why. It's because she bought damn near everything. I think she bought the whole block. A couple houses, maybe a car.
Free money.
They said, give the money back. She said, no.
No.
And a guy who got mailed around the world in a crate and ended up mistakenly in Los Angeles, delirious and falling asleep and popping back up. This guy shouldn't have survived, somehow did, is now writing a book about it, and he's looking for the guys who helped him do it 40 years ago. Check it all out on the blog, on the podcast, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. Today it's titled Roundabouts and Wet Popcorn.
Also match up with Moon. We had a couple rounds of that. We announced our Fast Lane Rizz Show Home Run Derby. All the details up on the website. Also get details on the Cinco de Rizzo event with Chef Will Pelly and also our friends over at Schnucks. Buy your tickets. And what else? It's something else to mention. Oh, spare tire mile video.
Yep.
Thanks to A to B Towing and Recovery Services for help with that one. That's all out there for you to watch. Thanks to Window Nation once again for sponsoring Jeff's head.
Yes, and if
Many,
you as
many
a
hats.
company would like to do it, you got a hat that you want to put on my head, 1057thepoint.com/hats, and make a donation to Kids Rock Cancer.
All right. Anything else, fellas?
No.
That's it. I think that's it.
I think we've given it our all today. Remember at the start of the show? We're all feeling good?
Yeah, man.
Still feeling good?
I don't
I'm
have
still
all
feeling
anymore.
great.
Yes, I feel great. Up by 6.
All right, yeah.
Oh, ouch.
All right. We leave you with a selection from our Team Rizz member of the day, Daniel Hammer from St. Louis.
All right, Dan Hammer.
He wants to hear some Metallica, and here it is.
Dan Hammer.
He said, my favorite, so I'm going to give you this.
Energy up.
And we will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.